Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Good morning, Luce. Hello. Good morning, Rolograph. Yep, we're doing 2v8 shenanigans today, and I have my lovely here, Mechtronic, joining us.
It is I, Mechtronic. I have returned from the junkyard.
The fucking weasels digging through all my scraps, dog. I keep kicking them out of my trash can, but I keep finding weird little robots in my backyard, and I don't know what to do about them anymore.
Hey, look, you keep throwing all this good shit out. I gotta grab it.
So, for those who do not know, Dead by Daylight is a game I fucking love. I adore this game. I have just shy of 900 hours at this point. This silly goofer above me is actually the one that got me into it in the first place.
Fortunately.
Unfortunately, so true. This game has drained my wallet, my time, and my soul, and I love it. I love it dearly.
Yeah, I also want to just remind people to do something. You should do this. If you got primes, put them in chat right now.
Oh, Prime sub. Why did Prime wait, hold on. That's not my usual subscribe notification.
Oh god.
What?
So unprofessional.
Did they hold on, I have to check Streamlabs real quick.
You know, I found, I don't know if this happens to you sometimes. Oh, wait, no, that'd be Streamlabs. Never mind. I was going to say, like, sometimes I think all my alerts are usually through CloudBot. And if I'm not logged into CloudBot, I get all the default stuff.
Yeah, no, I mean, I run mine through Streamlabs.
Gotcha.
Like, I don't use Slobs as my streaming platform because I don't like bloatware.
Right.
Like, I do use plain OBS, but I do use, like, Streamlabs for my notes and my chat box and all that good stuff, just because, like, they're there and easy to use. Alert boxes. Yeah, no, it says, like, my sub notification. Is there a reason yours is different? Because it says it should be live. Hold on, I'm very professionally, I'm going to run a test subscribe notification midstream. Hold on, everyone.
Yo, guys, Girl Stick's about to subscribe to her own channel.
Listen, we've fallen on hard times here on the Girl Stink Twitch.
Dude,
TV.
You know, that'd be great advertising if you just sub to your own channel every time you logged in.
That would certainly be something.
People would remember, be like, oh, shoot, I haven't subscribed. The person I'm watching has subscribed to herself, but I haven't.
The hell?
I haven't played Dead by Daylight since Xenomorph came out. I'll just have you know.
Wait, so... Yeah, so that's working through... What the heck? Okay, I think I see what's going on. They made resubs like a default thing now, so I use the resub. That's okay, I can just update the resub to have that picture and sound. So that way it still actually counts how many months you've subbed.
Ooh.
That could be fun.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Alright, we're finally ready to play the game. Rip, already used my Prime sub this month. It's okay, we still love you. We still love having you around. Dead by Daylight. I actually haven't updated my Binding of Isaac texture pack, so if it has new textures for this new mode, they are going to strangely clash with the Isaac textures. That's fine, though. Maybe I'll check after the stream. I'm almost sure, like, the guy that makes the Isaac texture pack always drops, like, updates to it, like, 2 hours after the content's out. It's a little scary. But I'm too lazy to close the game and open Nightlight and reinstall the texture pack while I'm already streaming. And by that, I mean I'm embarrassed. Are you ready to queue, love?
I am ready.
Let's go, cooperative murder.
Actually, I haven't decided what skill I want to pick now. Real quick, let me figure this out. I'm sorry, I botched things. Seconds.
I mean, I'm going with Huntress.
Killer skill, increases regression speed. I'm just trying to look at the skills. Like, oh yeah, because you pick one of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just making sure I had that right. I'll just take the team skill from now. I think it'd be funny.
Oh no, you bring all 4 with you.
Oh, I thought you pick one.
No, survivors pick between 4 skill sets. You just pick between a killer who has different skills.
Oh, okay. The way it was. Yeah, okay. I get it. The way it was like advertised to me in this thing is saying like, oh, skills cannot be changed directly, so I have to. I thought I had to like pick one, and whenever you select one, it becomes highlighted. So.
Yeah, I think that's just because they like still carried over code from just the traditional loadout screen.
Yeah. So I can reveal survivors by kicking gens and big regen regression. The speed, the regression regeneration, whatever, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Entering a chase, survivors are revealed, which is pretty dope.
Hell yeah.
For 5 seconds or until the other killer is within 16 meters of the survivor. And then I also have an innate skill, which my cloaking and uncloaking speed is faster than, I guess, base game.
Yeah, the innate skill is basically just here's a few of your add-ons thrown into your kit.
Yeah.
My team skill is literally just if I hit somebody with a hatchet, you get to see them for 5 seconds.
That's pretty cool. My team skill is when I'm cloaked within 16 meters of you, you gain undetectable.
Yeah, I mean, I'm playing Huntress, so I gain the least value from that.
True.
Since my lullaby is still a thing.
Oh, it is? That doesn't count as like your terror radius?
No, lullabies don't count as terror radiuses for each character that has one. I mean, that's done intentionally, so that way someone with a lot of range can't just like shit on you.
Yeah. What characters have lullabies? Like besides
Huntress, Trickster. I know Freddy has one. Old Freddy, old Knife Hands Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the only 3 off the top of my head, but I feel like they added one more.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna check the wiki real quick. I have been warned that the killer queue times are a little lengthy for this mode. So
yeah.
Get cozy.
I will. I already have.
Lullaby. Dead by Daylight. No, not Hex Huntress Lullaby. Like the gameplay mechanic lullaby, please.
Yeah.
Oh, Onryo has one now. And the twins? The twins have a lullaby? Really?
Oh, you know what? I think the lullaby. I think Victor has the lullaby because he makes little grunting noises. Yeah, he makes
that might count as a lullaby in like the code.
Yeah. I could see it because I think if I remember correctly, I don't think Victor actually has a terror radius.
He doesn't.
Yeah, so I think he has a lullaby to counteract the fact that he doesn't have a terror radius.
Oh my god, have you played Twins since the QOL update they got? Collaborative murder, hell yeah!
No, I haven't. What's the update?
It's just some QOL stuff. They fixed a lot of bugs with them. They switch between each other faster. They smoothed out a lot of the animations. Like, they feel so good to play now, honestly.
That's great because when twins first came out, I thought they'd be so fun, and then and I do like playing them. It's just that on one hand, they are a blast to play. On another hand, they are so exhausting to play.
No, I highly recommend if you got some time later, play a twins game or two, see how they feel. It's great.
Yeah. They have she has a perk that she comes with as the well, in the killer pack that it does something with her M1 attack, and I can't remember what it is, but it builds up tokens and stuff. It's pretty cool, but I just don't remember what it does.
I'm thinking of twins, and the only token perk I can think of is coup de grace.
I think that's the one.
Yeah, so they actually buffed that too. Now you get 2 tokens each time survivors finish a gen instead of 1.
Oh, that's awesome.
So you get big lunge up to 10 times in a match if all 5 generators get finished.
Yeah, coup de grace is the one that I was thinking of, where it increases your lunge distance, which seems pretty cool. By 80%.
It's a little goofy. I love running it on stealth killers, especially.
I bet that would be a. I feel like that would be a great perk to run on Xenomorph and Demogorgon.
Demo maybe, Xenomorph. I don't know. I feel like if you could coup de grace someone, then the tail attack would also work in that situation if you know how to aim it.
That's true. Yeah, and I've heard it's not hard to basically use the tail a lot as Xenomorph, just because the only way you can be pulled out of it is through flamethrowers, right?
Yep. No, if you have the general practice skill of not even Dead by Daylight, if you know how to aim with your control preference of choice, you should be fine. You know how to use keyboard and mouse, you're playing keyboard and mouse, you're pretty golden. The biggest learning curve there is what is the range of this attack.
Right. I played one game as Xenomorph and it was a blast. I was like, this is a fun killer.
Yeah, it was a private match. I remember. Yeah. We were there. Xeno's great. They've very quickly become one of my favorite brute killers.
I think it's also one of those killers where even if they weren't good or weren't fun, I have rose tinted glasses for the Xenomorph because I grew up with when I was growing up, my parents showed me the Alien movies and I instantly fell in love with them.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very much yeah.
Do some good killing, sweetie? Not yet. I've been warned ahead of time that the killer Q times in 2v8 are a little lengthy. But I will have to. I got company. Lovely company at that.
It's me!
Mama loves the space puppy, too. The
space puppy?
The Xenomorph.
Oh, yeah. I got confused there. He do be a space puppy, don't he?
It do be a good doggo. He's just eating, dog.
But why did they make the alien queen skin so dummy thick?
Because they have to give if they're gonna take. You get dummy thick ass, but your stealth killer is also significantly taller and more noticeable now.
Well, I mean, she was already noticeable because you can hear the clapping from a mile away. Doesn't the queen skin also have a lullaby? It's just the clapping of her ass cheeks.
It does, actually. It doesn't. I lied. What a world, though.
What a world. That's gonna be their next April Fool's Day mode, where all the killers just have massive dumpies.
Oh my god, good! I'm so glad. I've been mad ever since they nerfed Meyer and Evan to ass for no reason.
Actually, I got a great idea. Everyone, including the survivors, has a massive dumpy. So whenever you move, you just hear clapping.
Oh, we got a match! Let's go! First match of the day. Oh my gosh! Mama, hello!
Oh
I mean, I already said hello, but oh my gosh, thank you for the sub.
Woo! And don't forget your primes, people.
I'm so close to actually like getting a Twitch payout again, and that's exciting because that's going to be the first money I've earned since I left Iowa.
Yeah, you know what? You know what's really funny is like when you call out and like ask for like when the streamer calls out and asks for subs. Like depending on how it's done, it can be a little weird. But when the guest on the stream is yelling at people to sub with their primes, it's funny.
I've never like mentally processed that, but I think you got a point. See, meanwhile, like during a SAR stream, my Twitch chat was giving me so much money that it started to hype train, and I was like crying, like
nice.
stop.
Hype trains are good. I've only had one hype train in my life, so
that me too. But it was Mama was there. It was a great time. I was very happy. My heart was so heavy and full, but also I'm so bad at accepting people's money. Look at you!
You can't.
Well,
see
now
me
I can't. I could for like the first 0.08 seconds when the match started.
So what's the strategy here? To stay together or?
I say we split up, and if we're close enough.
I see someone.
So the way this mode works is there's 13 gens instead of 8. So it spawns a gen in literally every spot it could on this map, and we have to finish 8 of them.
Also, I definitely found someone.
Oh, should I try to corner them with you?
Yeah, maybe.
Alright.
There's actually 2 people over here.
Oh, I see him.
It's actually a bunch of people. Holy shit.
Yeah, you've disturbed the rat's nest.
I sure did. Rats is definitively what I would say.
Okay, I got one here at this loop with the down pallet if you want to help me out.
Oh yeah. Alright, nice.
I just threw a hatchet, so they should be marked.
Yep, oh, sorry. I'm on your way.
No, you're good.
Moving to flank. Oh, you got her?
Yep.
I'll keep moving around. Find someone else.
So also we don't have to hook survivors. We just have to step on them and they get sent to a cage.
Oh yeah.
Head.
Yeah, I heard about that. Okay.
That was a terrible shot. I should not have gone for that. We got to level 2. That's true, we did!
It feels slow. You good over there?
Another one.
Nice. Trying to corral them out.
I'm gonna break this pallet, kick that gen they were working on, and then grab some more hatchets because I'm down to.
Oh, there are rats on the ground.
Oh, are there? I was making a joke.
Yeah, no, I saw rats.
I see a rat too. Her name's Yui Kimura. Hello, Yui.
I hit someone.
Oh my god, she's crazy. She's crazy with it.
Like one.
Somebody's blessing the totem in shack. If you can deal with that.
I could try. I don't remember where shack is though.
Or I guess cleansing. I don't think survivors have any boons in this mode, dude.
Oh no! I'm so sorry. You messed up. she backed herself into a corner on a gen, and I just like locked her in.
Nice.
Because I was invisible. She didn't see me coming.
Nice. I'm chasing Leon right now.
Alright. I'm on my way to go for someone. Oh, this person sees me. Yeah.
Okay, we have 3 in cages right now. Oh! Hello, Miss Ward!
Oh, I thought I was in range. Okay, I got
Let's go. I just got Sable.
Nice!
Okay, we have 4 injured right now, too.
How could she see me? I know they give a little bit of a shimmer, but come on.
This game's been out for 8 years, and Philip's
Yeah,
been out since launch.
I'm aware. I remember these feelings when I was playing this killer.
Old Philip ain't what he used to be. I say, like, he hasn't gotten the most, like, major shadow buff imaginable since they removed flashlight interactions.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, no, he used to be, like, considered, like, the single worst killer in the game, because a survivor with a flashlight could just shine, not even at your eyes, at your body, and it would stun you for twice as long as a pallet drop and drop your stealth.
Yeah, I played him in his awful days.
Yeah, he doesn't do that anymore.
No?
Nope. Now he can just exist like a normal fucking person.
Wow.
He can have a light. Yeah, like there are no more shadow like light burns. Like you can't light burn a nurse to stop her power. You can't use a flashlight to destroy hag traps. Now you need to like sneak up to them and clean them. Oh my god, I'm whiffing every shot. There we go. Holy shit. Leon, you are an annoying little rat. With your rat boy hair. Get on out of here.
Okay.
This is great. I'm loving this.
It's fun. I'm having fun. This is
I
fun.
hope this becomes a permanent mode. I know it's limited time now, but they have stated like they are interested in bringing this back and that this is more of like a test period.
Okay.
I hope when they bring it back, it's permanent. Oh, I just saw someone climb into a locker up there.
It definitely feels like... I don't know. It's definitely a dopamine hit for killer mains. Because you just hear all these people dying and you're like, yeah, we're doing good.
Truly. I see that one you're chasing. I'm gonna see if I can't help you corner them at shack.
Yeah.
Unless, did they run left or are they still in shack? Oh, yep. I see it. I'm on the other side.
Cool. Oh shit, what? How did I not hit her? Oh my god, they're all over the place. They're like, they're rats. I got her. Got one.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, one's dead.
One's dead?
Yeah. We're down to 7. Seven survivors. They got 3 gens left. I'm optimistic.
Got another one.
Nice. So did I.
Put him in the ground. Knock this gen out. Turn invisible. God, it feels so good to play Wraith again. I haven't played it in like forever. Bang bong.
Yui's in main.
Yui's in main? Okay.
Yep.
Coming around to help. I see her.
Okay.
She's right here. She was.
I didn't know she was gonna try to like mind game me, so I was coming around from the direction I saw you walking. So I
she did mind game you. She was hiding behind a box and you passed right by it.
Oh well. They only need one more gen, so we gotta be on our toesies.
Yeah. I see someone.
I'm gonna say it. I think 6 genning for last gen is significantly harder than 3 genning.
Alright, damage someone. We'll be able to keep up with them. Nah, they're gonna go behind that.
Alright, I caught them to scramble from this gen. They're gonna be hovering around it. I think this is the one they want to finish. Unless you found another one.
I found another one. Oh, Jen? Oh no, sorry. I just found another person.
Nice, that's another dead.
Really? Oh, damn! Hell yeah! Uh-oh. Stinky!
Yeah, they're down to 5.
I didn't uncloak! I didn't uncloak all the way, oh no!
Oh no!
There we go. I'm so unprofessional!
Oh no!
Ah, I see. Let's see if we can get as many people out as we can.
There's three of them. There's 3 gates.
Okay.
That's 2 more. 5 dead, 5 dead.
No one at this gate.
Everyone's on death hook. Everyone's on death hook.
I see someone.
Oh.
Hey, dude. Okay. Hit someone.
Yeah, I'm cornering them.
Oh, there's no pallets over here, bud. There's no pallets over here. What are you doing? Nice. I got him. Go for the gate.
On it. He's out.
Okay. Well, how many more of them are there?
1 Sable.
Okay. I'm gonna look around. Cover the gate that's open. I'm gonna head over to the opposite gate.
There should also be 2 hatches, so keep an eye out for those. Honestly, if we leave with the 6K, I'm happy with that.
No one at the opposite gate. She might be looking for the hatches.
Right. No, she's at this gate. Yeah, she's gone. Later, skater.
Yep. Welcome to another episode. Just leave.
Just fucking leave. I hate survivors so much.
Yeah. I should have waited.
Wait, did he get to level 2? I remember getting to level 2. If we got to level 3, that's crazy. No, we did! You're so right!
Are you talking about for the hype train?
We did. Sorry, this game... I got a little involved in the game. I wasn't reading chat.
That was good stuff.
Queen Xenomorph, she's a true queen. She just wants everyone to know that she's coming. This is a blast.
That was really fun. I think like the one moment that I realized I was like, oh, this is really cool. Like where it was just like near the end there when they had one gate open and there was one survivor left and I was like, oh, I'm the fastest of the 2 of us. I'm gonna go check the opposite gate. Like
yeah.
I was like, we can just do that. We can just divide and conquer. I was like, that's so cool.
There are 3 gates in this mode for that exact reason.
Yeah. Well, because imagine if you just had 2 gates and the survivors just lose.
Yeah, true. I know why they did it.
Yeah, it makes sense if you really think about it.
I like that you just step on them. It's pretty good. It's true.
Yeah.
I love Huntress so much.
Huntress is good. I think my favorite range killer though is still my boy, my dead slinger.
I mean, of course.
Yeah, because
you get to play Call of Duty.
Well, you get to play Call of Duty and then you get to go fishing.
That's true.
Reel them in.
You get Call of Duty and Sega Bass Pro Fishing in the same killer? Dude. Sign me the fuck up, dog.
Dude, you got Call of Duty, you got fishing. All you need is grilling. Hey, roll tide. Am I saying?
As a Floridian, former Floridian, thank God. I am disgusted that you said roll tide. Fucking Georgians.
Dude, Dead Slayer, I guess, I mean, if you really think about it, I guess technically, would you consider, okay, as far as when classifying ranged killers, would you classify Nemesis as a ranged killer?
Well, you have to remember that the term most of the DBD community uses isn't ranged killer, quote unquote, but anti-looper.
Anti-looper, got it.
And considering he can definitely hit over pallets and some small walls, yeah, he's an anti-looper, gotcha. No question.
Gotcha. Is Xenomorph an anti-looper?
Yeah, I would say so. I would say, actually, yeah, not only would I say so, like, he's widely agreed to, like, be a very interesting killer in the sense that he has what is, like, in a lot of, like, the competitive and, like, really, really skilled community, like, he's considered to have the single best anti-loot power in the game.
Wow.
but that dichotomy is pulled by, instead of him controlling when he has it, the survivors control when he has it. And I think that's interesting. Like, just creating an
That is pretty
intentionally
interesting.
overpowered killer that, like, survivors can take that power away from if they play smart.
Yeah. Yeah, but you also have to be like super careful with those kind of characters in video
yeah,
games,
no
because
question.
because if the other team, because then you don't want a situation where it's like, if you're up against bad other players, then you just auto win, and if you're up against good other players, you just auto lose.
Oh, you mean like
That's always the
Singularity?
scary thing. Yeah. I've never heard anything good about Singularity.
He's fun.
Is he? Okay.
I can say at my MMR, I thoroughly get my ass beat pretty frequently when I play them. But, like, I don't know. I'm the kind of person that, like, when I play Dead by Daylight, when I win, that's just a bonus. I just enjoy the feeling of being a slasher villain, hitting the guy, watching the red stuff come out, and knowing the other guy on the other monitor is screaming.
Gotcha.
And, like, he's a great jump scare killer, because he literally just teleports behind you.
That's wild.
And he gets to play Five Nights at Freddy's.
I was actually gonna say, I've heard like a massive U-turn in like I haven't played since then, but I knew there was like a huge U-turn about like the Skull Merchant, like where when she first came out, she was like by far like one of the worst killers, and now like people hated playing against her, and like just because it was just not fun for either person, and then like it took a huge U-turn, and now I feel like she's like one of like the better killers, and people also still hate playing against her.
No, it's not she was one of the worst killers. She was one of the worst killers for the game's health, because she is objectively one of the best killers.
Gotcha.
Because the thing is like, her power, and the Singularity had the same issue, honestly. These two killers are the single, like, reason they added a hit cap on generators.
Ah.
But, like, they both had abilities that just let them patrol, monitor, and absolutely, like, chokehold a 3-gen in the endgame.
I see.
Like, it got really infamous when there was both a streamer who was doing a Singularity win streak, and a separate streamer doing Skull Merchant win streaks, and they both had like numbers that were getting up to the hundreds.
Oh damn!
And half of those wins were from like getting the 1 hour match timeout, where all survivors are just auto sacrificed.
Wow. Yeah.
So
that's insane.
I'm honestly like, I think we got a fair like trade and pull there. Like, killers can only kick gens 8 times, but it's a 5% regression instead of 2.5 for 1. And for 2, survivors can't gen tap anymore. They need to repair at up to 5% in order to remove the regression.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like, I think that's a fair trade-off, honestly.
Yeah. I've also heard people saying that the knight is toxic now. Which makes me sad, because I thought he was like bad but lovable.
Knight was always good. People just didn't know how to play him yet.
Okay. Because I like the knight. I just always I liked him. Part of the reason, like the minor reason why I liked him, was because he was bad but lovable.
Yeah, no, they recently made the patrol paths longer, and like made it so they stay patrolling longer.
Gotcha.
But also instead of like having them in an order, since they added Vecna, which is like a killer that has 4 powers that he can basically pick between on the fly.
Yeah.
Since they have that code, they've applied it to Knight now, so now he can like pick and choose all 3 of his guys, who instead of sharing a cooldown are all on separate cooldowns. So he has like a cooldown management playstyle now.
That actually sounds way better. Because like
it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, because I was just like, with the whole Vecna thing, like I guess the Vecna helped them put the systems in place to actually do that now, which is kind of nice. So maybe I'll give Knight a try later on. I have a war.
He's a great time.
Yeah, I have a Warhammer game with my brother like after the stream, but beyond that, maybe I'll try it later today.
Hell yeah, dog.
Yeah, I'm. Today's the last day I'm gonna be spending a significant portion of time with my brother. For a while.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's good. It's all for a good thing. It's So his my brother's a dad.
Mm-hmm.
And in August they're having their second kid due.
That's
So
that's
so
crazy.
yeah. So I'm gonna be a double uncle. but yeah, I wanted to get like one more day where I could spend time with my brother before they're matched.
Yeah. I would agree with Luna here, actually. I think a lot of the hate on new Huntress, new Knight and new Skull Merchant is like they're noob stompers. They're pub stompers.
Gotcha.
They feel a lot more powerful than they are because their numbers skew a lot. Just because new players don't know how to deal with them.
Yeah, it's kind of like Bowser in Smash Bros. Ultimate, who I also played.
If it works.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Argue with the results? Look at this win streak.
That sounds like you're whining to me. It always blows my mind sometimes where it's just like there are characters that are universally considered like not overwhelmingly powerful, but like they just absolutely crush like newer players more so than any other like character. Like I feel like that concept just blows my mind because it's just like how are they like so exorbitantly better at like noob stomping than like any other character, and it's just like universally people don't think they're that great. I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
mean, a lot of games have that kind of phenomenon. Like in the Splatoon community,
Yeah.
a lot of people feel the way about a Clash Blaster. Clash Blaster is a great way to like blast your way through the lower ranks because people just don't know how to deal with it. But you hit a certain point where they learn, and it's like suddenly not on par with everything else, despite the fact that it's been the best weapon to get you there.
I haven't played Splatoon 3 in a while.
Dog, I would love to play with you. I'm so autistic for Splatty.
I like it. I like it in bursts though. Like so it's definitely one of those games where it's like I enjoy it, but it also makes me the most angry.
See, I enjoy it enough to have made a sniper frag montage with it.
Yeah, I think I've seen that.
You might have. Oh, we're in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
We're in. Dad, it's my turn to play the killer.
Truly. Meg Thomas with the sprint class. Who could have guessed it?
Wow.
Daring today, aren't we? I jest in part.
I don't know what that outfit is, but it makes me feel something.
Which one?
I don't know. It looks like a summer outfit.
Fair.
I don't know which character it is. I can't tell from this distance.
Oh, if we're playing the 2v8 mode, we should probably be activating our 2v8 challenge tome, huh?
Oh, I guess so, yeah. I didn't think about that. I think it's Sable. I think it's Sable's summer outfit.
Yeah.
It definitely makes me feel something.
Listen, I might have a thing for goth mommies, as is evidenced by the goth who I literally call Mama in my chat.
Oh, okay, but also, like, who doesn't? You're not special. It's like you go into a group, you're like, guys, I hate to admit this, but I think I drink water. It's like, yeah, no shit.
Waterholics Anonymous.
Water, Aquaholics.
Aquaholics, that's so much better.
Aquaholics. Yeah.
Listen, it's a serious problem. I'll have you know that 100% of people that drank H2O, like 100% of the people that have died have drank H2O.
Shit, I'm so bad. Alright, well, good thing I'm bad at this. Nope. Okay, well, I'm just gonna break this pallet then.
Are you? I'm crying.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm struggling a bit with this chase here.
Yep, I see.
I got some on the. Yep. A couple just ran behind you.
Yep. There's some other things that have been happening here.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you got her.
Yep. I'll keep chasing her if you want to dig through shack.
I'm also digging around on the gems too.
Nice.
I think I've regressed a few of them.
I clipped a fence. God damn it.
No one in the shack.
I'm really struggling on this one.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not doing near as good as last game.
That's okay. Every time you have a good one, you gotta have a bad one too.
That's true. I'm already out of hatchets. Somebody's definitely working on the second floor gen in main.
Yeah. I don't know, I feel like we should just let that one go.
See, but it's such a good place to corner survivors. Oh, and they're already injured. I'm going for this one.
I thought I had that. Maybe I didn't. Okay, that's fine.
I need to like set up a little piece of electrical tape as a makeshift crosshair, I swear to God.
These guys are running laps around me.
The gen near shack is getting real close. I'm chasing someone off of it.
Shoot, yeah, there's a lot of people over here too.
Oh boy. Yeah, we're on opposite sides of the map. That's...
Yeah.
They are dividing and conquering us.
They sure are. This guy is close to being downed. Oh my god, there's a thing here, of course.
Alright, I'm kicking that gen.
How can he see me?
On one hand, I feel like it's a bad idea to hover, but on the other, I feel like she has not fucked off.
Alright, this guy is looping me intensely.
Here, I'm on my way.
Yeah. Why am I feel so much slower than last game. I don't know what it is. Oh my god, how did that not hit?
Alright, where is he? I just got
here.
the Vittorio. Oh, this Vittorio's giving you trouble.
Yeah.
Surprise, bitch!
Oh. Okay, that's good.
An injury.
Okay.
Ah, he just ducked under my fucking hatchet.
I'm gonna go on the opposite side of the
This
map.
guy's crazy.
Yeah, no, these guys are good.
We kicked too much ass last game, and Matthew Cachet
sure
himself was like, I think we gotta bump up your matchmaking a bit. It's like, you're French Canadian. I don't care what you think.
Got someone. Then there's, I think, a Sable over here. It's probably not worth damaging, but...
Let's go! Yeah, they only need one more gen. This is
a complete obliteration.
Yeah, I think we're cooked. I'm gonna be so honest with you, Chief. Alright, I got Ada. That's her first hook? Goddamn. Goddamn. We're cooked.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty bad. Can you get this person?
Oh, yep. I can help you corner them.
Ah, fuck.
Hold on, you go the other way. You go the other way.
Yep. Got her.
Nice. I saw one more over here. Yep, she's injured.
You got her.
Nice.
Nice. I'm gonna head back to this corner. I have a feeling there's a lot of people back here. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, figures. Okay. There's a lot of people by the exit that I'm at.
Gotcha.
But they got another one open apparently.
Are they still hovering the exit?
Yeah. How is this guy so much faster than me?
One of the kits makes it so you run faster when injured if you've hit him.
He wasn't even injured.
Oh, well then I don't know. Yo, we got one!
Yeah.
One's dead?
Okay.
No matter what, we can say we've killed someone today.
Oh, dude, you shoulda went around the other way.
Okay, we got 4 in cages. Another one's dead. Oh, I see a few in the exit gate. I'm gonna try to squeeze them out.
Okay.
Okay, 2 at the exit have been squeezed out.
Okay.
Yeah, get on out of here. Another squeezed out.
Head back over this way.
Oh, I see the last 2. They're near me.
They're near you? Okay. I'm on my way.
One was kind of closer to Shaq. I'm chasing Vittorio. So I'm chasing the injured one. Injured one's out. The healthy one was over by Shaq.
Shaq? Alright, yeah, because there was a cage over there.
Last I saw him, yeah.
There was a cage over there, so it wouldn't shock me.
I don't know if he's still over here, though.
Yeah, the cage is gone.
Doesn't seem like it.
Machines, I think they escaped.
Yeah.
Yep.
We got 4!
Well, actually, the cage died. Yeah, it's not bad.
I did not think we would get 1. When they were all alive and the gates were powered, I thought we were cooked. Let's go.
Yeah, I thought we were cooked too. It's like, I'm shocked. I'm genuinely shocked.
That was a great time. I'm loving this mode. I don't care about the queue times. I want this to be permanent, dog. This is great. This is a riot. Oh, let's. Oh wait, hold on. Tome.
Oh, right. Yes. Let me activate mine. Don't ready up.
Yep. I got you.
View tome.
New rift.
Send 6 survivors to the cage.
Isn't it so good that I remembered to do that?
Yeah. Tome is. Hold on a second. What? Oh, yeah, it'd be.
I was about to be like, hold on, I'll unqueue, because I heard you say 1 more second, and I was like, hey, you'll probably have plenty of time.
No, all good. All good. I got plenty of time. Send 6 survivors to the cage.
The cage of lost souls.
He said you said cage, and it sounded like you said of lust, and I got worried for a second, and then you said of lost souls, and I was like, oh, okay, I think we're good then.
I mean, Cage of Lust Souls sounds great too, but I don't think Bezos would appreciate me putting that one on his platform.
I don't think Bezos cares. To be honest. Listen, there was a whole week where people were just posting their ass because it was artistic.
That sure did happen.
It sure did. It was just entirely like just.
God, I was still too early on my transition. My boobs weren't big enough to take advantage of that wave yet. Dog, if that came out now, I'd be golden.
I thought it was so funny when it was. So it was. It was so funny because like when I heard about that, I went on Twitch, and the first stream I saw, of course, was which one was it? Was it Serenide? I think it was Serenide, who normally has like hot tub streams, and then but she was doing a hot tub stream, and it just said art stream. And I was just like, awesome.
I respect it, honestly.
It was really funny. Those are some odd times.
Look, honest to God, sex works is real work. Pop off, gamers.
True.
I really wish there were more ways for people like that to make money. Not even a joke.
I was gonna make a dumb joke. I was gonna say true. Sex work is real work because sometimes the work is hard and the hours are long.
God damn. Fuck. I'm so mad that that's the funniest dick joke I've ever heard.
I'm glad it was. I literally just came up with it.
If it came from anyone else, I would think it's annoying. It's like, it's always hard and long, and it's like, shut up, man, shut up, stop sucking your own dick. But with you, it's like, hey, I think.
Yeah, but you know where I stand on everything, so so it's fine.
That's true. I feel like there's a lot of personal, like you can't just whip that one out.
No, you definitely can't.
Like
this felt like the. True. You can't just whip it out for anyone. True.
Oh fuck.
Yo, when are we gonna get? Sorry, this is a little off topic. My ADD activated. I just remembered this. When are we gonna get another like It Takes Two game?
Oh my god, I would kill. I would fucking kill for that.
Like it's gotta have like. I was half expecting like some announcement like this year, like for like.
There is no more announcement. We're in jail. We killed an elephant together.
There's gotta be.
She did nothing wrong. It was in vain. It didn't accomplish anything. We just killed an elephant together.
I mean, listen, it was for the greater good, right?
I repeat, it did not accomplish anything.
We don't know what she was doing to her kingdom. Like, it could have been bad, so just think about this. We just eliminated possibly the greatest...
You just killed a man on the street, and when the cops were like, aw, you were like, hey, listen, he could have been robbing the mom-and-pop grocery store.
You don't realize where this man could have been, right?
In a town with this many mom-and-pop grocery stores, it was bound to happen.
Your Honor, is for the greater good.
Oh, fuck. And then I killed you.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You in cold blood too.
I did.
It did, and then you had to visit my family and tell them that I did it. You had to say I
I
did
got
it.
kicked out.
Yeah, you went and saw my family, and you were like, "I did it. I did it. I do it again. I do it again. I did it on purpose."
I've never felt so bad being good at shooter games.
Yeah, I was like, "Jokes on you." I'm awful.
Way Out and It Takes Two straight up for some of the most magical gaming experiences I've ever had.
Yeah,
Like if I ever
just
wanted to convince someone games are art, those are the first two games I would put them in front of.
yeah, just like straight up for everyone in your stream chat. If you have another person that you want to like, that you would really enjoy playing video games, so just like one other person that you know you can connect on the funny moments, on like the tragic moments, all the things. Go find them, grab a copy of A Way Out or It Takes Two, and play through it, and you will feel a special connection.
You only need to grab one copy too online. They're not available on Steam, but through Origin, or I guess it's called EA,
Yeah,
whatever the fuck they're calling it now. You
it's
can get a
Origin.
friend pass that'll let you just play with somebody who has the full game on Steam or Origin. It's crossplay.
Yeah.
So
Maybe it is EA Play now. I forgot. They did
they
rebrand,
keep
didn't they?
changing it, dog. I
Yeah.
still think the funniest post I've ever seen was somebody with a tornado or like a hurricane warning in the bottom right of their computer, since like Windows gives you weather alerts if they know your location.
Yeah.
And like the hurricane warning was in orange, so they hovered over it and they were like, "Oh, thank God, it's just a hurricane warning. I thought I accidentally installed Origin."
Oh yeah, because the symbol does look similar. Like because like if I remember correctly, they use the same symbols, that they do on like weather broadcasting channels, and like that orange, like the symbol that Origins is like the same symbol that like tornadoes are on like the weather maps.
Yeah.
That's really funny, actually. But yeah, no, for real. Go pick up one of those games. You only need one
No,
copy for you guys
absolutely.
to both to play it.
I can double vouch. Like I played through
Yeah.
both of them with Bryce. I would put a content warning on that, and like they can get a little heavy-hearted, so if that can make you uncomfortable or upset, like go in knowing that.
Yeah.
But if
like, I will say, like, it really makes it better when you have someone else with you, because it's
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
No, they're absolutely magical games, and I would say, like, honest to God, one of the best bonding experiences I've ever had.
True. And
like,
hell,
this
I mean,
man
like,
in this call right now, we killed an elephant together, and I call him my goddamn best friend.
we tossed her off the cliff, and I pat her on the back, and I say,
we ripped her ears off.
We ripped her ears off. We tossed her off the cliff, and I pat her on the back and said,
"She was begging us to stop the whole time."
And I said, "See, now we're both liable." But yeah, no, I mean, It Takes Two, like, won Game of the Year last year at like the Game Awards, which is not. It's not. Say whatever you want about the Game Awards. It's not an easy feat to do that.
No.
Especially when your CEO literally went up on stage and said "fuck the Oscars" the year before. So.
I mean, he's right though.
Yeah, he is right. I'm just saying that usually media tries to bury someone like that.
Like, the Game Awards are ran by clowns, but at least they're clowns that accept, like, actual voting instead of who gave us more money this year.
Yeah, no. Games actually win Game of the Year that deserve it. Like,
yeah.
If they were just strictly bought out, then Hades would not have won Game of the Year.
No, I'm serious. Like, Game Awards as awards are great. The show is just trash to watch.
I have fun with it. I usually, well, then I also
would
do
have
like
more fun if the people that were actually like passionate and making the games got to talk more instead of getting cut off for the celebrity no one gives a shit about.
True. But that is the thing though. Is like, it's fun. I have fun with it because I also host like in real life physical parties for the Game Awards and invite like a bunch of my friends over.
Oh,
and
that sounds like a good time though.
Yeah, because when those things come up, we laugh at them.
Shit, you want to buy me a ticket to Ohio? I'd love to join you next year.
I'll see what I can do. I actually might be next year I might not be able to do it because I'm actually might be doing PAX Unplugged the day that they're doing the Game Awards next year.
Ah, fair.
Yeah, because I know I'm doing PAX Unplugged, but I also know that PAX Unplugged is like a little later than what it usually is, because usually it's like the first weekend of December, which is and the Game Awards are also like the first Thursday of December.
Mm-hmm.
So, or first or second, I'm not really sure, but that might cut into my days where I'm trying to get stuff done. I am
That
invisible.
is very fair.
Now, because I'm invisible, I can't take damage. You know that?
I mean, that is not true. You can definitely still get some pine wood smacked on top of that big ol' head of yours.
I've seen the meme that was just great. It was like it was oh yeah, if the show's called Invincible, then why can I see him?
That one's so good. God, Invincible is such a fantastic show.
It is. It's a little. It can be a little heavy sometimes.
Oh, no question. It is not a show I could like recommend without like giving someone like a mental background check first.
Oh yeah.
I could not recommend that show to anybody. I will say it's fantastic. I love it. Look up every content warning about it because I cannot say enough.
It's a laundry list.
I just also happen to relate as somebody who, like, without, you know, getting into the sob story of it, whose life has been a conga line of trauma.
Yeah. That guy, I just saw, I saw a dude who, like, ran from me, I turned invisible, and they just, like, forgot about me. And I was just, like, shrew-brained, I guess. Where'd he go? He was damaged. Oh, there he is. That's 2 in the cage.
Nice. You wanna give that a kick?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Got it.
Since you do more.
Oh yeah, I do like 200% more.
Oh, I got one over here.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Need help?
He's definitely runner. I think I got him at this pallet though. Yep.
Got him. Hey, bud.
Nice! I'm gonna go kick the gen he was working on and break the pallet.
Sure. I'll break the pallet. That's awesome. Those are the moments I actually like love this mode. Where someone's looping you and I come in from nowhere and just like, oops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot of people over here.
We're doing significantly better this game. We actually have 2 hooks by the time or 4 hooks they had by the time they had 2 gens done.
Bing bong.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
Steve's a
I
hit boy.
her and then she dropped the pallet on me. That was pretty cool.
Steven?
Okay, what are you doing?
Mr. Stranger Things? You good dog?
Oh, yeah, he was the one that, like, forgot about me. Oh, yeah. Got him.
Here, yep, he's coming that way. Nice!
Nice.
I'm gonna go reload if you want to send him.
Yeah. Do we, are you also getting the cage progress when I send them?
Yep. Oh, like the challenge? I guess not. Maybe?
Oh, no? Okay.
I don't know.
Has it been popping up on your screen whenever I send?
I haven't been paying attention. I've been playing Dead by Daylight for so long, the challenge progresses, I don't even notice. I was so excited when they first added this, because I was like, yes, this is huge QOL, and now it's like... I'm not too worried about it, because I already have every killer Prestige 3, and I hardly play Survivor. That's like blood points. Eh.
Shit. This person is trying to... I'm at a gen that's like almost done. This person just keeps coming back for it.
Nice. I just got ace.
Oh yeah?
Did you get the cage challenge? You know what? I definitely am not, because that's only at 3.
Yeah. I did not get yours.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna get the runner if you want to get the injured person.
Yep, I'm working on it. She also has oh shit, I'm so bad. Oh my god, I'm so bad.
I don't know why I flipped that hard.
I'm real bad at this. How did you not see me? Why did you go back to working on the pallet? Working on the thing? What are you doing? Where are we at?
I'm getting the one that just finished the gen and shack.
Is that 3 gens left that they need? Or
Yeah.
3 gens? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was left
Oh,
or...
2.
Jeez. Yeah.
I mean, we're already on a significantly better pace than we were last game, though.
True.
I'm optimistic.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna go look at some of these other gens. People are running to the gens, so... It's real easy to see them. Hi guys! There's a whole bunch of people over here.
Oh my god, it's fucking Ratatouille over here.
It's Ratatouille! It's a rat-o'clock. Okay. Grab this guy.
Alright, Steve's down.
Go.
Is that dead? Look, is Steve dead?
Huh?
Yeah, Steve's dead. Yeah, because you were saying you got him once earlier.
Yes, Steve was... He just forgot about me most of the time, and I was just like, hey, well, I'm gonna take advantage of this.
I'm gonna kick that gen that they were all working on. Are you still chasing a few?
Like... I'm looking around on the opposite side of the map for
I
other
see that.
people, and I found one. Got a guy. Damaged. Okay. Turn invisible.
Oh, Yui! That's one down.
I gotta say, I feel like Wraith is a great support killer for this mode.
Honestly, yeah. I feel like you're putting out like a lot of utility, gen pressure, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
I'm getting some good damage in there.
I haven't been putting in as much gen pressure as I would have liked to, though.
I think you're doing great, dog.
Yeah? I appreciate
that. Yeah, I deserve that.
Oh, dude, what are you doing?
Buddy, dog.
You can get that one.
Yep.
Grab this. And then I'm gonna move over there.
Yeah. All right. I'll stick around like this big patch.
Gotcha.
Break this pallet.
I see a person. Let's see if I can get her. Ah, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna let her bait me. I bet they're working on this gen over here.
Yep.
They are. They absolutely are. They're all over here.
I'm gonna get the one that you injured. I see her.
There's a lot of people. I'm hitting a bunch of rats. Hey, bud. You hit him once. Okay.
They got a gate open.
They do. Let's see if I can grab this guy. It's gonna be hard, though. I'm sending a guy towards you.
Gotcha. Is he injured?
Yeah. Nice. Any more?
There's 2 still alive and still on trial.
I'm gonna look over at the gen over here, because I know they were messing with this one before.
I mean, they're all powered.
Nope. Oh, I see them.
Oh, shit.
Damaged.
Nice.
There's another guy I saw run. I'm gonna let you handle that person. I'm gonna go after this other. There's 3 people in the trial left. They're all heading for the one that's open. I'm gonna try and drive them towards one that isn't open. Nope. Oh no! You should wait until I hit him.
Oh damn! You're right.
Nah, that's okay. Because I was gonna say that would have been good if there's still one more person, right?
2.
No,
One.
okay.
They just left. I mean, worst case, 4 down ain't bad.
Where's the other person?
Looks like this gate has some progress. Yeah, they're opening this gate. Over here.
Oh, shit,
They just got it. They just got it.
I'm way far away, yeah. I'm sorry. I
It's
missed
all
that.
good.
I should have checked that one. That's okay. We both made some mistakes. That was actually one of the ones where we saw, like, how we can work better together. Because, that person that you hit with the axe, if you would have let me hit him first, we definitely could have gotten him down.
You're right.
Because you can hit at a range, so it's
I got overconfident. I was ready for the 1-2 and I whiffed the 2.
No, that was just one of those things where I wasn't even thinking about it. And
Same
I was
here,
just
like my default Huntress instinct kicked in. I was like, oh, I can hit him twice before he reaches that gate, and I whiffed the second. Yeah. But like, I don't need to hit him twice. You hit him once.
Yeah, I can hit him once, and you only need to hit him once.
Yeah, no, this mode is so cool.
There's some interesting things with this mode. Oh,
I'm loving this. This is a great time.
The next challenge I have is play as Trapper, and I'm like, I guess I could.
Hey, that's mine too.
Now I gotta play 2 Trappers, are we?
Are we?
It'd be pretty funny.
It would be.
What's his? I'm gonna see his stuff.
Dog, don't look at it. Commit.
Okay, I'm committing. I'm still looking at it though.
Aw, I cannot search out with 2 of the same killer.
No.
Who wants to do it first then?
I'll you're the streamer. I'll give you the choice.
I'll do a Trapper game. I love Trapper.
Right.
Is he good? No. Is he fun? Hell yeah.
Maybe I'll play someone different too. Maybe I'll play Billy.
Oh hell yeah. Let me know when you're sprinting. Like, let me know when you're revving and ready to sprint, because then I can one-hit people.
Okay, it's been a while since I played Billy, so.
Hell yeah. I get you.
Well, in Chainsaw Sprint. Okay. Killer skill upon entering a chase. Target survivor is revealed for 5 seconds. So the other killer's within 16 meters. Can generator. All survivors within 20 meters are revealed for 5.
Have you heard that they're trying to rework and try to reintroduce the cinematic Mori feature?
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Is there what do you mean by cinematic Mori?
So there was a PTB once where basically, if the last survivor alive was downed, the match would like transition to a part of the level that was like big and open, and the match would just like finish with a Mori.
Oh.
And a lot of people were complaining about that just because of like the way the game calculated it was like, oh, if you slug 2 people, it would activate. It would do all kinds of things that give killers like guaranteed ones that they wouldn't necessarily usually get.
Gotcha.
So right now the devs are like tinkering with it, and they're like, so right now we're thinking like to translate, it's basically the Cypress Mori, the one that lets you kill the last survivor still in the trial.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, it's looking like it's going to be pretty much just a base kit Cyrus Mori, and then bringing in all the quote-unquote old Mori, and it, like, would just give you more blood points upon sacrifice.
Right. Okay. They reworked Billy, right? What did they change anything that's weird?
Oh, he got like turbo buffed.
I know he got turbo buffed. I don't know what all happened exactly though.
Okay,
so I played Billy before,
you know, like his overcharged mechanic, where if you like red dead the chainsaw too long, you would be fatigued.
Yeah.
That's gone entirely.
That's good.
Now, instead, it overclocks. So when you use your chainsaw enough, you start revving your chainsaw faster, moving with your chainsaw faster, and controlling a bit better with your chainsaw for a short amount of time.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, like, I think they probably just got rid of the fatigue, because Bubba didn't have that fatigue, did he?
I mean, no, but his power was also just straight up, like, on a cooldown.
Yeah, it was different, and I know that, but because it wasn't like a sprint, it was like an AOE.
Pretty much, yeah. The dreaded
But
basement Bubba, back before they added
yeah.
the anti-camp, which thank
Yeah.
God.
Bubba's but Bubba was an interesting killer. I never really knew how to use him. I do have him. I just
I've gone
it was
decent with him. Not great, but he's
it was
definitely in my rotation. I don't dread playing Bubba the way I used to.
yeah, it's one of those things where it's like it's hard to tell exactly how far the AoE is.
You
Seems like
definitely
whenever
learn it, and I'm gonna be honest with you, the best way to learn how far it is to just see how close you can get to walls and stuff without bumping into them.
Gotcha. Okay, that's actually a good practice thing.
Yeah, no, I would say just like load into a private match with a few bots and just like start trying to learn to navigate your chainsaw sweep through some narrow areas.
Yeah. Okay.
Like that's a great little training thing. I like even that little bit just drastically brought up my kill rate with Bubba.
That's good. And I think the coolest thing about all the chainsaw killers is just how they like insta down pallets.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's
it's great.
Definitely a cool perk. I mean, I guess if you like kind of thought about it that way, I guess the Oni kind of works like a chainsaw killer too.
Honestly, yeah, pretty much.
Way.
Especially with the add-ons I throw on him. I just put on like a both run speed while demon dashing and just embrace the turbo Oni lifestyle.
Well, Oni's like really. There's something about like him that's just like really strong anyway with his turbo because he does like that. It's almost like after he is done with his run, he does like almost like an AOE slam attack that hits multiple times. So it's like it makes sense. It's just I don't know. He was always like one of my favorite killers, and also one that is just I've never grasped learning how to play him.
I love him so much. I love him because he like switches between tracking and raw power. Because like when you're not using your big power, like oh anyone you injured, like I think the best thing you can do with Oni, straight up, start running Lethal Pursuer.
Okay.
Because that one, for one, just reveals survivor auras at the start of the game, and the sooner you get someone injured, the sooner you get your balls rolling, you know? Like,
exactly. There have been like Oni games where I've played where I didn't even hit anyone.
Yeah, no. So if you know where they are off the bat, then like suddenly, boom, that's your first injury. Even if it doesn't lead to a down, that's blood that you start absorbing your power and you can track the survivor with later. That's pressure that they're not working on a gen, they're looking for somebody to heal them. Like it's a lot of things for a lot of killers, of course, but especially Oni, because like even if they make it out alive, like you have gotten your power rolling, you have started your gameplay loop.
Yeah, that's a good point. Because he was actually like one of the first killers I bought.
No, honest to God, like I could show you my Oni build sometime. I've started to find great success with him.
Yeah, that's why all my Yui stuff is already maxed, because when I got him and I just was like botching like every round with the Oni, I switched to playing Survivor for a while and I played like exclusively Yui for like the longest time.
I mean, she's so hot.
She's hot, and like the perks that she gives are just hilarious because they're all like yeah, well they're all like I'm gonna like follow you all the way to the hook, and then I'm gonna stay around you even while you're at the hook.
It's a great time. I love Any Means Necessary. Not even a joke.
Any Means Necessary. I do like the one where it's like if you're following the killer, they get Any Means Necessary is the one where you can put the pallet back up, right?
Yep. You'd be surprised how many killers like will just go around a pallet instead of like breaking it.
Yeah.
Because like they're so afraid to give up chase even when it's like the right move. And they'll just leave the pellet there. So when they keep chasing the guy, I come around, all little devious, you know, rubbing my hands together, deadlish smile, and ready to get that survivor to put him at the exact same move.
Exactly. It is a really good perk. I also really like. I think her worst perk is still really good, which is Turbo Boost. Which is the one where she gets hit, she loses her scratch trail, and then just like sprints off at like an additional 80% speed.
True.
Yeah, it's really good, and it's like her worst perk, and I think that's awesome. And then like my favorite perk of hers is Breakout though. Which is the one where it's like you get like a 5% haste boost, and while you're like standing around the killer while they're holding someone, they get an increase to their wiggle progression.
Yep. Have you ever run Breakout with Medal of Man, the Ashley Williams perk? It's a little funny, silly, goofy.
That was my build for the longest time. I always had trouble running Medal of Man though. The thing is like I was never certain like when it activates. Does it activate on the third hit, or does it activate after you have the 3 tokens?
It is after you have the 3 tokens.
Got it.
And then you just have permanent endurance. So if you're hit again while injured, while you have those 3 tokens, you're golden.
Gotcha. Okay, I see.
So basically, it's a free 4th health state once you take the 3 protection hits, and it's like, protection hits are a bit of a wonky system, but you can definitely learn them. And fun fact, the reason why it pairs so well with Breakout is taking a hit while a survivor being carried always counts as a protection hit.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
That was something I was never sure of. That is good to know.
I might be a little autistic for this game. I have an encyclopedic knowledge at this point.
No, but like that was like the whole thing is like it was so vague on what a protection hit was.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I've only activated Medal of Man I think once in my whole Dead by Daylight career.
And who knows? Maybe that was back when it was broken and it just activated on 3 hits and sentence.
Oh, it definitely was because it was before I met you. So. Yeah, no, it was well before I met you.
Yeah, no, on launch it was just get hit 3 times and you're golden.
Yeah.
And that was fucking awful according to everyone who has dealt with it.
Yeah, and when it happened, I didn't even know what happened. I was like, huh?
Alright.
Right, so, well, I guess I might as well just sprint to the other end of the map, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
If I find a good line of sight. Oops, I fucked up.
I'm setting a couple traps near Jen's.
Okay. I'm gonna sprint. Oh, I hear someone. Someone around here, I just don't see them. Interesting. Well, whatever.
I hate playing Trapper. He has to do all of his chores before he gets to play the video game.
Oh my god, that was so bad.
2?
Yeah, I
just started this game, dog.
Oh my god. It's so weird because you go in like an angled direction when the chainsaw starts. It's like weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, 3.
Oh, this is rough. This is rough, Captain.
Shit. My chainsaw is... Oh my god, I didn't even see that pallet if I'm being honest.
You know, on the plus side, it just had to play a Trapper game, right? We don't need to like win or get sacrificed. Okay.
Did I get her? Did I get her? I got her! Oh, what? That didn't down her?
Yeah, you're. Remember, I said the chainsaw doesn't insta down, but if you're sprinting, the other person gets exposure.
Really? That's kind of stinky doo-doo.
Okay, I got one.
I don't like the fact that it just doesn't insta down anymore.
I don't either. Namely because not even like, oh, he's not good now, but just like Again, I think giving the insta-down to the other person just opens the gate for a lot of not fair playstyles for the survivors to have to play against.
Oh shit, what?
I'm chasing you.
Oh. Damn it, where am I? That's the other problem, is whenever I play Hillbilly, I have to, like, figure out where I am after, I
got one, finally.
Oh shit. She got too silly with it. Where'd he go?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm thinking about it. I don't think I mind the load times, just because it's nice to like get that time to catch up and chat.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
You had endurance?
Oh my god, how'd that not hit him? God, it's so wonky.
Yeah, Billy is not a beginner-friendly character.
Which is weird, because it's like one of the first ones that they made.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the turn radius gets insane. It's awful. It's awful, it's like too sensitive.
It's only like right at the start of the sprint, though.
Oh, okay. It's hard to control it at the start of the sprint.
Yeah, once you learn it, though, you can start, like, MacGyvering around corners and getting a lot of crazy insta-downs. I got him.
Oh my god. Nice.
Alright.
Stop them together.
Let's go.
Oh my god, no, I didn't mean to knock it off. Alright.
Yeah, let me know when you're sprinting, because that does give me insta-downs.
Oh, does it make all survivors?
Yeah, it exposes all survivors when you're sprinting.
Oh, I see. I head that way. Let me know when you're chasing someone, actually.
Yeah, sure.
That'd probably actually be a better way to go about this.
That's true, that's true. Oh, what the fuck? When?
Yeah, no, we... That was a good hit from across the map. Another one. I'm getting, like, a whole bunch of achievements.
Nice.
Is there achievements I like? I'm sprinting.
No, I only have like 30 more achievements left in this game, and they're all gonna be like ones that I'm not gonna get. Oh, there's somebody at this gate. Yeah, I think they're out.
Oh my god. That turn speed actually messes me up more than anything. Oh my god. This is miserable. Someone coming your way.
Nice.
She's injured. Oh my god, that's messes me up so bad.
Oh, I got the insta-down on Sable because you were sprinting.
Yeah? Oh, I wasn't sprinting, I was just revving it.
Wait, really?
Yeah. It's even worse.
Seeing?
That's even worse if that's the case.
Yeah, that'd be a little silly goofy, I think.
Oh, yeah. You got another one.
Nice.
Just got 2 more to find. Sprinting.
You got a kill? When did that happen?
Good question.
Yeah, they have 2 gates open.
Do they really?
Yeah. Oh shit!
See, one of them.
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm so
they
bad.
have all 3 open. Fuck us.
Yeah, they did that for fun. Yeah, no, they ran. There's also one person left.
Oh! Go get her. Sick him. Oh, she's at the gate, she's at the gate, she's at the gate, she's at the gate.
Oh, she's got the.
That's the gate,
she's got
that's the gate trap.
She got the trap. Oops. That was pretty good. I can't believe the gate trap got her.
Honest to gods, I can't either. There was no reason that should have worked.
Oh, that's excellent.
What a riot. What a great time.
Yeah, excellent stuff. We lost, but it was fun.
This mode's just a blast.
This mode is really good. I do enjoy this. I guess I can play Trapper now.
You don't have to. You are allowed to let that challenge sit on your plate.
I am.
You're a good bear.
But then you'll never get the arcade machine charm.
Yeah, the one. I think I already have that charm.
No, it's new to this mode. It's a different arcade machine.
Gotcha.
You can see it at the end of the tome, and the tome unlocks.
The thing is, Pseudo taught me how to play good Trapper.
No, that was Ven.
Oh, it was Ven. It was Ven. Ven taught me how to play good Trapper, but I don't think that any of that applies to this mode.
I don't either. Especially because you also have to keep in mind, like, 3-gening's just a lot harder to do now, since you only get to tap a gen 8 times.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Should I just play Huntress and keep, like, trying to put out damage, or should I do, like, support Wraith?
I probably only got one more game in me, based on these load times. So
yeah.
I say, well, let's do, like, one more roundabout with the Wraith and Huntress.
Sure.
The duo.
Like old times.
Like old times. Except not, because this mode has never been out. I hope that
the old times of an hour and a half ago. Good old days.
The good old days. I remember the good old days.
I remember it like it was yesterday. My memory's not very good.
I do notice that double check your killer skills, like the last 2 specifically. What are they? This might just be default.
Yeah, the kicking of generator.
Yeah. Those are just
the generation. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But then the first 2 are like specific to your killer.
Yeah. All right, that makes sense. Especially because the innate skill is just like a bunch of add-ons rolled together.
Right. I'm wondering if, like, I mean, I know why they picked these specific 5 is because, like, these were, like, the first ones that they made. And I don't think that I think there's some killers that they'll never roll into this game mode.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't think they'll ever add Xenomorph or Demogorgon in this game mode.
Oh, no question. Like, Demogorgon I could see, but Xeno, it's like...
Yeah, there's too much going on with that.
Mm-hmm.
I think though, I would like to see some other killers rolled into this. Like you could definitely put in Michael Myers. You could definitely put in.
I'm gonna
I think
openly on stream mess with my blink sensitivity because I'm a professional.
Cool. Yeah, there you go. They could add Michael Myers. They could add Bubba. They could add the Hag. Hag. No, because there's no hexes in this. I don't think the Hag would be a good idea.
I just closed VTube Studio entirely.
Oh no.
I'm a professional.
Pull back up.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Yeah, we got plenty of time. They could
God, my
probably bring
streams are a
in.
disaster.
Yeah, I feel like anything that requires like other elements that like are added to the map probably
Yeah.
are not. So like I think that rules out Hag, the Plague. I think it rules out the Pig, which is unfortunate. I think it rules out. I think that would even rule out Demogorgon. I don't know. Because
I don't
Demogorgon can
know.
play stuff. Executioner probably like Pyramid Head probably not as well because the cage thing is just already a thing.
I mean, yeah, but the cage thing isn't his power.
That's true. That's true.
His power is he is the only anti-looper that can hit you through walls, except Nurse.
Fair. Nemesis probably not either because you have to add all the vaccination things as well.
Except, Executioner still has counterplay because you can move away from the wall because he can't go
That's true.
further than the wall, even if he can shoot through it.
True.
Isn't that crazy? Killers that have to play the video game. I'm so mad that Nurse exists.
I think Dredge is probably a no. Probably on Ryan's probably a
Onryo's
no.
probably not. I would say not, like, I think placing map elements is one thing on the killer side. I think when it starts involving survivor interactables, like that's when especially because you can't hold more than one interactable at the same time. So if you've got like a Nemesis and an Onryo at the same time, well, what are you going to carry, the tape or the vaccine?
Yeah, and I also think it's doubly bad just because of the fact where it's like some of the things where it's like, oh, vaccinations or the pig things. It's like the second like those can either be like incredibly powerful or incredibly busted because you have 8 players on the map.
Oh, you broke my heart. I just realized there's no way in hell Piggy's gonna work in this mode.
Sorry, 1 second, my brother's calling me. You can stay queued up, I just gotta mute.
Oh, I'm not taking us out of this queue, trust me. I love Piggy. Piggy's a riot. I understand why they did, for like health reasons, but I'm mad that she can't see the aura for jigsaw boxes no more. Like, it was so fun to play around. Like, I understand, she needed it, and they definitely counteracted her by giving her, like, an actual fucking chase power, but... Man, I miss being a scumbag. But no, he's right. There's no way in hell, like, that would work in this mode, even. Especially just because gens are getting done way too fast since they need to get 8 of them too, so that's 8 chances for your hat to go off. I don't know, there's a lot going on there. A part of me wants to be, like, optimistic and, like, maybe? But, like, there's no way in hell they would ever do it. But I want it so bad. I love my piggy. Okay. YouTube Studios up and running again. Fantastic. All right. I'm actually streaming now. Did that save my blink sensitivity? Actually, I'm not gonna close it this time. I promise. It did. Okay, rad. I click that X, not the window X. I'm so good at this. Twitch. I'm so good at Twitch, y'all. How long are they running this for? Yeah, until the 8th. I'm excited, though. This is a blast. This is fantastic. Yeah, level 2, that makes sense. That's the first time I've ever seen 3 panels in like the completion reward section. It's kind of whack. TM. What else in this one? Wait, who is this for? Oh, that's a Survivor outfit. That's for Yui. Mama, if you're still here, new Survivor outfit. Actually, hold on, I'm screenshotting this. I know a few people who'd be all over this. Oh, never mind. We got a match. Hopefully Bryce is back in time for the slaughter. Weenie panini. Oh, I'm starting to get nervous.
I am here, by the way.
Oh, thank God. I'm not alone. I was so scared. The survivors were staring at me all funny and mean. They're gonna take my lunch money. What's that?
Still on the phone, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I will let you finish your call. As long as I know he's playing, I'm good. Also, just, I don't know. There's something about, like, quiet parallel stuff. Goes. Alright, Mother's Dwelling, Red Forest.
Okay, I'm back.
Righto.
Yeah, he was just calling, texting me, asking like what we want to do for lunch today, and I was like, well, he wanted to do something quicker than what I suggested, so I wish I could just pick these people off the thing like a regular did, but do it.
We already got it down.
What?
I already got it down.
Wow, crazy. Okay. I know, I see you. I'm coming. I'm gonna chase you for a little bit. So I know you want me to. Where you at? Where you at?
This Jeff has my number.
Yeah?
Yeah, he knows what I'm doing. I got him. Alright, that's 2 downs.
Nice. This person is way faster than me, so that's
honestly
a problem.
loving base kit, nowhere to hide.
I haven't been doing much, honestly.
It's all good. I got 3 downs.
Nice.
I'm killing for both of us. Oh, right in front of you.
Yep, I know. Get her from behind.
Yep.
Oh my god, we both suck. Got her.
Okay, holy shit. I'll bap her.
Oh yeah, oh sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I'll have to go somewhere. Find more people.
4 downs, 3 gens done.
Oh, I see someone.
Oh, yep. Oh, I hit that! Let's go!
Oh shit.
Dog, I'm crazy.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Got her.
Nice, nice, nice. I'm reloading.
I'm putting her in the ground.
Oh, that's lame.
What?
Fucking Rebecca gave up. She was just sitting there waiting for me to kill her. I always feel bad when a survivor team goes.
There's 3 people!
I love that she casually says dog now. It's your fault!
Look at all these rats!
Oh my god, they're everywhere!
Yeah, all the rats, they're everywhere.
I got like 3 of them over here, you got 3 of them over there, there's too many.
There's too many rats. I don't know, I was having this discussion with a friend earlier. There's something really funny about rats.
they're just scruggly little guys.
Yeah, and they're also like the word is funny to say. Like rats. It's just got like a certain hit to it where it's like where it just feels funny.
Ugh.
And another one?
Yeah. Oh, let's go. We hit those. We hit those. We hit those. The funniest.
So do pallets? So the pallets like not regenerate?
The funniest rat is
I
smell cheese. Jim Carrey. It's true. What were you asking about pallets?
So do pallets like not regenerate over time?
If they do, I am not aware of it.
I always feel like that there's like some games where like I break a pallet and then like they loot me and then like I'm like haha that pallet's not there and then like it is somehow.
They don't. They don't. And I can tell you in normal 1v4 they don't.
Okay.
Alright, got another one. Oh, was that death?
Oh, that's a good question.
Okay, we're down to 7. I'm chasing Claire.
Going after
Miss Redfield.
There's people having a little party. There's a bunch of rats over here.
Oh shit.
There's like 4 of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop Redfield and come help you out then.
All these dilly dang rats.
Cause she's looping me real good. Yo, what up, Jeff?
Shit. I don't know why I just left that alone. I thought it was already active. Go after her.
Alright, Rebecca's dead. We're down to 6. Oh, but they got gates.
I almost got her. Shit. Go after this lady. Oh, you got her.
Yeah, I'll take care of her if you want
to
patrol some gates.
Yep, I see some people.
Got her.
Oh my god, she had the sprint thing. That's why she was walking. Fuck. I go check the other opposite side of the gate. Check the one near you. There was people working on it, and I scared them away.
I see it. I don't see people near it though, but I see the light.
Everyone's over here, and they just opened it. God damn it.
Well, we got two.
I got one, other one.
Oh shit. Yeah, pop them. Yeah, you gonna come rescue them, or are you gonna...
Another one? Maybe another one? No, she got through the gate.
Alright, did anyone squeeze out?
No. Well, everyone else went through the door, but I didn't see anyone go anywhere else. Okay. I'm gonna go check the other side of the map.
Yeah, you go towards that gate. I'll go check the other one.
Okay. This gate is not open and hasn't been touched.
This gate is also not open. The light has not crawled up anymore since the last time either.
It's a sack. Where are they at?
Oh, I see one.
Yeah?
Yep.
It's gotta be more where there's one. Oh, there's another one.
That's the one I was chasing. Behind me?
Yep, there's another one coming around. I saw them running around right around this area.
Yeah, she's going to the gate. Be ready.
I'm working on it. Got her.
Nice.
We turned that into a 5. A 5er.
We did?
Yeah, we did. We got 5 of them. We went from losing horribly to turning it into a 5er.
Yo, that ain't bad.
It was awesome. That was good stuff. Ain't no way. Weenie panini. Weenie Panini is a next level name.
It is. What a riot. Well, it's been really nice having you, Bryce. God, it's been so good catching up, dog. I missed you.
Yes. We gotta do some more of this. This is fun. I'm legitimately having a good time with 2v8. I thought this game mode was gonna be horribly toxic and terribly balanced, but it's actually pretty good.
So good catching up, dog. Listen, that up dog was a menace to society. With that, I'm gonna take a coffee break, get some more coffee, and we're gonna get our next guest ready. Well, do you have any parting words for the people at home?
Yes, I do.
Okay, hit me.
If you have Amazon Prime, use it. Use it right now. Use it on Girl Stink. Put your primes into this woman. All right? Put it in there. Put the primes. Take your prime. Put it in the Twitch stream right now. All right? If I catch any of you coming on any other stream and you have primes that you're not using here, you better use them here right now.
Dog, it sounds like you're about to threaten violence.
I wouldn't do that on your stream. On my stream, though, maybe.
Listen. The king's got to keep his people in check.
Listen, King Scrappo, he doesn't mess around. He killed the nameless king on his 3rd try.
On 3rd try?
Yeah, remember? That was like
that's
the big highlight when I killed the king of the Sneeple.
Yeah, you like put aside the whole day.
Yeah, well, but that was like the thing though, is that like everyone was telling me that boss was like super hard, like really insanely like a hard time to fight him. People were like, "Oh, yeah, this is like one of the bosses that a lot of people get stuck on." And I like third tried him, and I was like, "Holy nuts!"
Maybe have you considered you're just better?
I'm just built different.
That's what I'm saying, dog.
Yeah. But it was an absolute blast doing this. I'd love to continue playing 2v8s
Absolutely.
with you.
Dog, it's
It's been
here until the 8th, and I am literally unemployed. Hit me up whenever.
fair, fair. There is going to be a week where I am also going to be unemployed. I don't know if I told you this. I got
Oh,
a new
shit.
job.
Oh, sex!
Yeah, I'm back in the design field.
That's nice. I bet you're
Yeah,
excited about
yeah.
that.
I am, and I'm also very excited because it's a hybrid position. So it's two
Oh?
days in the office and 3 days at home.
Oh, dog. That's so good. I'm so happy for you.
I'm very happy too. Like this job, everything about it, and it's also like one of those jobs where it's like it's a positive hire. It's not like they're filling the position because someone quit or left or was fired. They're filling the position because the guy who previously had the position got promoted.
Oh,
So
that's nice.
yeah, that's always a good thing to hear because that means it's like, oh, well, then this is a very positive hire then.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm very excited for this position. Everything about it sounds good. I got one week left at my current job, and I'm taking like the next week off. And then that like basically I'm just gonna have like a
So
reset
what you're
week.
saying is you're gonna have a big gap of time to play more TV8.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm a big gap of time to do a lot of stuff, and unfortunately, my schedule's starting to fill up. So,
That
uh,
is fair.
yeah,
Bear in mind, I am always here and would love to.
I'll keep that in mind. If I have time free, I'll hit you up.
Hell yeah. Alright, we're
Awesome.
gonna take a coffee break. I'm gonna go get that guest ready to go and get some more caffeine. I love you,
Bye bye,
Bryce. It's been
everyone.
really good catching up with you, man. I missed you.
Yeah, I love you too. It's awesome. It's fun.
Take care. Take care.
Bye bye, everyone.
As for everyone else, I will be right back. Love you all. Mwah. It's Hello.
I love how I hear the audio fade in on Twitch just in time to hear fucking game.
We're back. I have more caffeine, and we have the all pretty, all powerful, all terrifying Douglas. Dizzy, would you like to tell the fine people at home how many hours in Dead by Daylight you have and how much you love this game?
Currently I have 2,044 hours in Dead by Daylight. It's actually my favorite game. I play this shit all the time. Honestly, it's kind of problematic because I keep like picking up new games and I really want to play those and engage with people talking about them, but I keep going back to Dead by Daylight instead. So I just
who's your favorite killer?
Right. Dread.
I love you.
I love you too.
By Dizzy's own admission, because this dog is a terrible liar. This would be her first time playing, and we're all gonna be nice to her, or else, I will eat your bones.
This isn't my first time playing.
Oh, no?
No.
Oh, I thought it was. My mistake.
I've played with you.
I mean Survivor.
Yeah. This will be my first time playing Killer.
That's more what I meant. I am a clown. I am bad at wording things. Words are not my strong suit.
I have coffee and I'm slowly restoring my ability to be alive.
You and me both, girl. God, I'm so glad to, like, find out that fibrofog's an actual thing, and I'm not just, like, have something else wrong with me. Like, no, it still fits under the book.
No, it is a myth. Fibro frog. Is that like Crazy Frog?
It's Crazy Frog, but just like halfway through the video, he gets exhausted and in pain, and he just curls up and starts crying, and the Crazy Frog girlfriend has to like come drag him to bed and cuddle him to health.
He goes, but then he just starts begging you to call him a slur because he has nothing else going in his life and he's really horny.
Crazy Frog girlfriend? Yeah, he has a girlfriend.
Why do you seem so traumatized by Crazy Frog girlfriend?
So I love you, Saki.
Does it not look just like Crazy Frog?
I am sending an invite to Butts Johnson. Trauma, comma, not. No? Or no, that's a no, not a, that's an exclamation, not a T. I'm better at reading.
I read that in the Ganon voice, like, trauma! No!
CDI Ganon is, very important. Do you have an idea of which killer you would like to be?
No, I hate them. They're ugly.
I like Huntress. She's big and scary.
Huntress is the only one that's okay.
Then I will let you play Huntress. I could do some raid.
There's also the nurse.
You could. You sure could.
Maybe I should, because you know I won't be playing this on my own.
That is fair. If you truly desire.
I don't have desires. I also... Oh, there we go.
Oh. Do I wanna like use roadwork ahead? Trapper?
What?
Or Trapper Wraith. Oh, this Wraith costume I have.
Is it Drew Gooden?
It sure is roadwork ahead. Like, it gives him a reflective vest and like a hard hat and everything.
Dog, can we just both be Huntress?
We can't. It won't let you double stack.
I get it, but damn.
I know. Double Huntress sounds oppressive. I would not want to play against Double Huntress. I know that for a fact. I'll go ahead and ready up. So, fair warning now. We're going to have a lot of time to chit-chat because the killer queues for this mode are pretty long.
I bet.
Did you just say fuck? Wow, do you not like talking with me?
I said I bet.
Oh, I bet. I thought you said fuck that. I have auditory processing issues.
You blumpus?
I am a brumbus.
Hi, I'm neurodivergent and a major.
It's crazy. I'm neurodivergent in a major way.
My name is Mr. Wilson.
Fuck, I love you.
I love you too.
That's crazy. We should like kiss and both be girls.
I'm gonna kiss you.
Hell yeah. No, so if you have any questions as we go, absolutely please feel free to ask them. I'm very passionate about this game, especially the killer side. I would love to share as much as you need.
How play game?
You hit people and they die.
Dog, I still think the unknown is the odd scout, and you can't tell me otherwise.
I can't. That's the worst part. I love Unknown, though. Unknown is, like, probably my favorite killer we've gotten in a long time. He's a blast.
There is, like, one hunter that I would actively, like, desire to play.
And that is?
The Xenomorph.
That's fair. A part of me wants to buy you the Alien DLC to be sweet, but another part of me is like, that's right, I have $4 in my checking account.
I was about to say, I definitely do not play the game enough to warrant that.
Yeah, but what if I watched you and coached you and we made a group activity out of it?
What is the plague?
Oh, Vommy Mommy? It was. Guest number 2 was Astrid. I got this dog following me everywhere. She keeps drooling. I'm very concerned. Oh. But yeah, no. So, Plague's whole thing is, she has the plague. So she basically has this vomit power, right? That you either throw up on survivors to start their infection, or you can throw up on generators, vaults, and pallets. And if somebody interacts with them, they will become infected. They will also become infected if they are too close to a survivor who is infected. And that includes survivors on hooks. So if you infect whoever's on the hook, whoever unhooks them will also be guaranteed to become infected. If a survivor is infected at all, they will cough and vomit occasionally, allowing you to track them by sound, and after they've been infected long enough, and you can speed this up by vomiting more, they will become broken until they are cured, meaning that they will always go down in one hit instead of 2.
Wow.
In turn, there are little fountains that they can use to cleanse their infection. But the same fountain cannot be used twice until you interact with the used fountain. And so you'd think like, oh, well, why would I ever use that then? But that is because that turns your puke from corrupted into corrupted purge. So basically that can be used to just outright damage survivors instead of causing an infection timer for I think it's like 50 seconds, 40. So she's got like a lot of interplay between survivor and killer, a lot of push and pull. I love it. I'm bad with her, but she's great. She's good fun.
What is she from?
Oh, she's an original.
Cool.
Yeah, DBD's got a lot of cool original characters. I love the Death Slinger. He's great. I was joking with Bryce earlier. He's the 2 best games combined. You play Call of Duty and then you play Sega Bass Pro Fishing.
That's me. I'm a professional bass.
The big old mouth swallowing things just as you fucking swim by, without a care in the world.
Go.
Oh. I'm looking to keep the views up. Aw, thank you. That's very sweet. I hope you have a good time with your brother. You have the problem wherever you go. Shush.
I have a professional brother.
How much does he make?
Have a very professional brother day.
I'm a professional brother. I make 2,000 a week.
The Blight.
Blight's crazy fun.
He pinballs.
He does. You get to play pinball, and the survivors play the role of score bumpers.
Ding, 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 ding.
Not even a joke. I love it. I love it so much. I'm again not good with Blight, but he is a good time. Good Blights though will fuck people up. He's like objectively one of the best killers in the game.
If I made a game like this, people would complain all the time because there are so many strategies that are in games like this that I simply would not put into one because I don't find them fun. I would only put in things that I personally find fun to play. And that means there's no stealth neck knifing. There's no sniping.
So Huntress and Ghostface are already out. I'm disinterested in your game.
Yeah. No, we're done.
Oh no.
She goes back to bed. I have.
Now you gotta keep going. Where does this go?
Cup of bean soup. I'm trying to think of what other games have like a hero selection where there are just play styles that I don't like, but you know, my brain is clogged by it being 2 in the morning.
Willow and Sentweet.
Well, this is ones I hate playing as, and I've never played as Willow.
Oh, fair. I definitely hate playing against.
I will say, playing against Willow is so miserable. I definitely would not have Willow in. I would not have that kind of like full shutdown anti-heal. That's a dummy mechanic because removing somebody else's like key play elements in such a vital way, I don't think makes for an extremely entertaining experience on the other side, which makes a game less returnable. So Willow bad. It's not that I don't like blocking people. I think that's great if you're able to do it, but I think it needs to be a lot more split, and Willow's shit lasts too long.
It definitely does. It's absurd.
If she had like an FF14 split-second silence, that would be so much cooler. Like, she sees someone about to vomit an ult, and she's just like, "Shut your mouth, bitch!" Vomits a fish at them. That sounds like a joke. That's a thing that you do as blue mage.
I don't know enough about Final Fantasy XIV. I didn't know you vomit fish at people.
One of the blue magic that you can learn is called Flying Sardine. You learn it from a bird that vomits fish at you, and then you get the ability to vomit fish at others. That fish causes a 1-second silence, which is used to interrupt abilities.
That sounds crazy.
Uh-huh.
Every time I am told about Final Fantasy XIV, I get less and less convinced it's a real game. Like, every time I hear something about it, it's like, you made that shit up. That's not real.
Just wait until I tell you about the horror movie scene.
Saki agrees.
Deep crop hard. People always play it for the plot. It shows a picture of a butt. Show me everything a picture of the Catboy ass.
We do like Catboy ass in this house.
How much am I allowed to swear on your stream?
Girl, I'm a fucking sailor. Go nuts.
Dog, in that case, how fat do you think Grahatia's cock is?
I want to know, as pansexual as I am, I definitely have a preference for girls.
Do you think the tip is spiky?
Yes, absolutely.
Probably.
No, probably about it. You know for a fact it is, girl.
Well, he is a cat boy.
That's what I'm saying.
Not only that, he's a cat boy who has other reasons later on to have a spiky penis.
I wouldn't know any further than that. I did not get super into Final Fantasy 14.
Sagi being like, I would devour Graha in seconds. Is he your rock candy boyfriend? Crunch,
Rock
crunch.
candy boyfriend. That's cute, though. I like that. I like that a lot. What? I do. It's charming. I am charmed by you.
Petrification status effect, but instead of turning you to stone forever, I turn you into sugar for now. Here we go. I don't know buttons.
Yep, so WASD to move, obviously. Left click is going to be your melee hit up close. You hold down right click to charge your axe. You can charge it all the way up until you hear a shiny, depending on the charge is how fast and how far you'll throw it. You have up to 10 of them. After you run out, you will need to reload at a locker. Reloading, like checking lockers, breaking pallets, and sending survivors to the cage are all going to be spacebar, as well as kicking generators. It'll pop up on screen when you can do it. But that's the basics.
The Sally of the Lantern.
The nurse. Oh no, you're actually playing the nurse. I thought you were going to do Huntress.
You haven't been paying attention at all.
I mean, I thought you said it as a joke.
I've never made a joke in my life.
This is objectively false. You're so funny, girl. You make me laugh frequently.
Who is funny girl?
You.
Shit! I didn't, do any upgrades or bring anything.
Oh, you don't in this mode.
Thank God.
Yeah, and then instead, to keep things simple for the 2v8, so that way you don't have to, play mental gymnastics with what everyone is carrying. Killers just get a base set of powers depending on what killer they are, and survivors have, 4 ability sets they can pick from. Which are basically just a pre-selected 4 perks.
Slap them with the thing, and then grab them off the ground, and then put them on the hook, and you got them down.
Yeah, so this mode's a bit more forgiving with the nurse. You have more time between your blinks. You get, a longer lunge after your blinks. By the way, you can hold down left click to, lunge, instead of just tapping it to hit who's right in front of you. You'd kind of have to practice with the lunge range to get an idea of how far it'll go.
You're going to have to tell me things to, get me to do anything, because I don't know any of these controls, and nothing is explained on screen.
Right-clicking will let you do your blink, which is your big teleporty. The longer you hold it down, the further you'll go. You can go through walls and over pallets and all that good stuff. It's definitely a good idea to use your blink for movement, just kind of navigating around the map quickly. I would say don't use them all, because that'll give you a longer fatigue and a longer cooldown. But it's definitely a good idea to use one at a time, just to get around faster, because Nurse has the slowest move speed in the game without it. She is the only killer that is slower than a sprinting survivor.
Dang. She can only go in a straight line during it?
Yep. Yeah, this David's got me. I'm cooked. I'm gonna go to a different survivor. Oh, there's 2 of them. I got 2 over near me. 3. I have 3 over here. 5. Oh my god, they're fucking rats. They're everywhere.
They're all over here. Yeah.
Yeah, get over here. I need some help.
I'm here. I'm definitely not helping.
Oh, I didn't realize you were going for him. I'm sorry.
I don't know why you're sorry.
Oh, no, behind you. Lori.
I don't know who that is.
It's that one. The one I'm chasing. Oh, you almost had her. Pride. I got her.
That's good.
I got another one. Let's go. Yeah, I got like 3 of them injured over where I am.
Just following one deer.
Fair. Nah,
no
I meant what I said when I said nurse is like very unforgiving. Oh, that didn't, flame sauce.
I've lost Bill.
Okay, I'm going back to kick that gen that I was kicking all of them off. Because this soup's got some progress on it, that's for damn sure. What's up, Bill? Bill Left 4 Dead is down.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Bill's running sprinter, got it. Oh, I got like 3 of them over where it's party. Oh, they got gates powered. Alright, so now that they've done 8 generators, now they have 3 gates to pick from that they can open up and escape from. They can open more than 1 if they split up enough. Oh my god, this Adam is very good at making my life hell. Alright, somebody's at this gate. I'm gonna squeeze him out. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do. They have 2 gates open. Yeah, I think everyone's getting out. It's all good. Is this your searching for survivors elevator music? Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Yeah.
She's out.
But I can't do anything.
Oh, not Lori though. We got her.
That's one.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Alright, Adam's... Yeah, a lot of survivors will, like, hover by the gate, so you have to waste time squeezing them out, so other survivors have more time to, like, rescue each other. Alright, Adam just got Lori off the hook and healed himself. They could be anywhere. We got one!
Yay! That's the only person I actually hit.
Nurse is very unforgiving.
That's fine. I don't like her. Normally, I would actually really like this playstyle because I love, like, through-wall blinking stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think so in this game. Not combined with that kind of slow.
No, that one was a little rough. That was brutal.
I can't think.
I mean, we just got some good survivors, especially that Adam. He was trailing me on for a bit.
He's wailing. I'll try the Huntress. I'll give her a shot.
Yeah, she's a great time. She's a lot more simple.
I don't feel like the nurse.
What does that even mean?
Simple. I feel like the nurse is extremely simple. She's just hard.
No, she is. But a good nurse can just absolutely shut down the game. Like, it is just not fair. It is, like, objectively considered, like, the most unhealthy thing in this game. And has been since a launch 8 years ago.
What, just nurse play?
Yeah, like, they keep trying to nerf her, and it just doesn't work, because fundamentally it doesn't work. She doesn't have to play the video game.
She doesn't have to run around the walls.
No, she doesn't, because, like, there are killers that can hit you over walls, yeah, sure. But, like, there's even killers that can hit you through walls, but they are still stuck at the wall. They can't go further than the wall. Once you're out of their attack range through the wall, you're golden. Nurse can just teleport and follow you. Like, all the pallets, all the windows, all the walls, everything that Dead by Daylight's chase gameplay usually revolves around, she can just ignore. Thank you, by the way. I'm goofy? Wait, Trials? Is that not what you said?
I don't know.
Oh, Trails. I'm dumb. I'm I might have more than auditory processing issues.
You might have lesbiananas.
I definitely have lesbianitis. I'm so lesbian for you, girl. Mwah.
I did it. I kissed you.
You did. What will you do now?
Oh, well, you know.
Shush. Hush, you're gonna make me blush. Can't have blushy skunks on stream. And it's bad for business. You're whatever the hell you call gay for me. Dog, I'm so gay for you. I'm gay for both of you.
What do you call morphic non-binary gays?
Gay. I don't care what it is. If you're dating me, it is gay in some capacity.
Dangus.
Girl, I'm in Dangus with you.
Oh man, I positively Kringham for you. Absolutely Jandly.
Hell yeah. Jambly. I'm in Glungle Snort with you.
Oh my god.
I know. Glungle Snort might be a little too spicy for Twitch.
Dog mask.
Huntress does have a dog mask. It's free too, I think.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Correct.
And Jambalaya. Jambalaya. Just the fucking. I am food for you. Oh my god. Like, in the fucking premium track of the tome right now, oh god, Yui outfit, Yui outfit, Yui outfit. It's just straight up a kitsune.
Kitsune, kitsune,
Oh wait,
kitsune,
oh, new Trapper outfit? Oh, not Trapper, Wraith. That looks nice. That looks real nice, I like that.
Why are all the killers so stinky? Why do they all look smelly?
I mean, probably because they haven't gotten a shower in thousands of years.
Why don't they get to shower?
I don't know. Is there gonna like? I don't know if there's any showers in the constant.
There should be. They look so stinky.
Lower Croft?
Clean this man.
Yeah, that's a Lara Croft outfit. Cleans you. Finger tappies.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at him.
Look
I
at him.
love Trickster. He's such a
homosexual.
You can't say that on Twitch.
You're right. I'm gonna have to edit that out of the fucking out of the mod. I am gay.
It's okay, we've got a license.
I said it affectionately.
Like a license for dispensing playful
Hey, this tome, 26 pages? Oh, they just made it so you keep getting blood point rewards. That's nice, honestly. That's decent QOL. It was so automatic. I'm not even gonna lie.
I know, that's so funny.
Oh, who's this one for? Oh, I love that. I'm assuming that's the spirit? Hell yeah.
They look like they've had showers.
Sable
Why do you have to buy a skin to have a shower? Why does the entity care about microtransactions?
I mean, Spirit just generally looks kind of clean.
The entity cares so much about microtransactions that you'd almost think that instead of an interdimensional deity, they were, in fact, like a Canadian that needs money.
That is true. They are Canadians that need money that have been voted the best place in Canada to work several years in a row, though. They don't crunch their devs, apparently, and I respect that.
I'll crunch their devs.
Yeah, but you'll crunch anything, girl. Here, I should probably pay attention to, like, the timestamp. Okay, so at the 2:45 loading screen, that's when I need to go back and edit me out saying... The funny word.
The funny word?
Yeah.
Funny little maggot. Okay, so one of the new, like, crafting items that you can gather in the Elden Ring DLC is called Frozen Maggot.
Mm-hmm. It freezes your maggot.
There.
Girl, I'm such a frozen maggot for you.
Can you imply that on Twitch?
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
I don't get a shower. That's why they're so mad. True.
It is true.
Yeah.
Me and Saki were playing the game with somebody very impressionable, and so we also had to just restrain ourselves extra from saying it playfully.
That's so fair. It was automatic around you. I wasn't even thinking.
It's because I get you worked up.
You do. I want you to do very unethical and illegal things to me. Knife sounds.mp3. Very nice.
Knife sounds.irl.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm very aware that it is not a sound file. I'm like, there are so many people I know that just like naturally start fiddling with knives when they talk to me, and have told me it's only around me specifically, and it's like I'm so twisted about that, girl.
I do it extra around you because I know you love hearing it.
I do. Because the way I make jokes, I sometimes would like to say everyone, and I'm like, no, can't say that. That's fair. That's so true.
The Huntress seems like a cannibal.
I mean, she probably is. She's been alone in the Russian woods forever. She still thinks the Cold War is going on.
Mm-hmm. The skirt that she wears over her pants looks like a trophy to me. It doesn't look like something she ever personally owned until now. You can even still see the stitching down one side of it.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
This is something she tore off a victim.
God, that's kind of hot, though.
Russian will turns you into a cannibal.
She's stuck in the Cold War. I forget what exactly her backstory is.
What about her front story?
She wears a bunny mask and throws hatchets at people.
I think her front story is the same as many of ours. Titties into Beebus.
Oh. Titties into Beebus. I love you.
I love you too.
Man, if I knew you were playing Nurse last game, I would have played Huntress.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just love her. She's fun.
I'll go back and forth. That way I don't learn badly, but I still play Nurse.
Fair. Girl, I mean it. I would love to just sit down with you and either watch you play Dead by Daylight and coach you, or play for you and narrate my thought process.
I've
You.
You know, I've watched you do that before.
That is true, and it always makes me happy. I really like having you around.
I like having you around.
Welcome to the Twitch stream. When Asher's here, it devolves into me flirting with her, and you all just have to awkwardly listen.
Yeah. Also, the main reason that I wouldn't end up doing that is because anytime we're together, I just want to be playing Paladins with you.
That's fair. I love playing Paladins with you too.
It's so fun.
It's a great time. God, I'm streaming again. We should do a Paladin stream sometime.
We should do a Paladin stream sometime. I'd love it. I'd love it. I'd love it. I'd love it.
Oh yeah, maybe next week.
Maybe next week.
Yeah. The question is though, is it just gonna be the three of us, Saki, or should we look for a 5-stack to stream? 5-stack streaming is always fun, but I don't want to overwhelm y'all.
Did you tell PE class that you were doing this stream?
I did.
Good.
I put it in. I guess I didn't say that you were involved.
Alright, what do I do now? Do I just have my left click, my right click?
Yep, so your right click will now wind up a hatchet. You can hold it to throw it further. You will at max charge when you hear it go shing.
And I only have 10 hatchets.
Got one down.
Nice.
Oh boy. This is not a loop I want to be in. Bloodlust, bloodlust, bloodlust. Okay.
Look at all them rats.
I'm miffed. I'm miffed. I'm miffed. Surprise! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so after we get the same person 3 times, they're out. They can also lose marks. Like, it's basically 3 strikes, you're out. We get a strike each time we hook them, and they'll get extra strikes if they're just left on the hooks too long.
I like how me vaulting over a window ledge is just stepping.
It is very nice. She's a big lady.
My aim is terrible.
Yeah, she definitely takes practice. But, like, I think she's a lot more forgiving than Nurse at the very least. Oh, hi, Dwight. When the hell did you get here? This is not a loop you want to play at.
What is send to cage? What do I do?
Send her to cage. Just press space.
Okay.
Yep. That's what this mode has in place of hooks.
Interesting.
So that way you don't have to, like, actually carry them, the one.
That's cool.
Yeah. You're getting it.
I'm trying. For you.
Dead by Daylight is a very, very rough game to learn and is not very beginner friendly. You're doing fine. Thank you. If you want to break that pallet, I'll get her.
Okay.
Just so that way it can't fuck us over later.
Makes sense.
It is worth noting, as Huntress, Survivor's vaulting pallets can be pretty good for you because it locks them in an animation, so you'll know, like, exactly what path they're taking for a little bit.
I got a million. Where'd he go?
Oh, I have 2 injured over here.
Damn. This man was checking to see if I had any hatchets left.
Yeah, in this mode, when you are out of hatchets as Huntress, you do get to move a little bit faster.
Really?
Yep, it brings her speed up from 4.4 meters a second to 4.6. Oh boy. Here, we're sandwiching them.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm still working on that one. I'm still working on that
you
Jake
are.
you were cornering. I got him. If you want to split off and check another gate.
Okay. 2 of them already went out one day. Well, they were way too far away for me to reach. I tried throwing a hatchet and it came up short. Because they just disappear after a certain distance. Are they actually up? Just to it.
Here, I'm squeezing 2 out.
I don't know what that means.
It means they're standing at the gate, and I'm walking towards them at the gate to pressure them to leave.
Alright, there. Ah, God, there's 3 of them going through. They all. Did they all get through? Oh no, I got one.
Nice.
Jesus.
Oh, I see the last one. She's near me. She's near me.
Where at? Where at?
Right on top of me. She's coming your way. On your left. Or no, you're right. I'm sorry. I got no. It would be your left, right? I don't know.
No, that's my right.
Okay. Yeah, good game.
That was your left.
I do love like the new Trickster outfit he got in the past though. It looks so nice. Yeah, I love it when like I love Trickster outfits. He just dresses up so flamboyantly and doesn't care. Honestly, I'd love a 3-way stream. Yeah, I would love that, dog. Our dynamic is so strong together. I just know I love you too, and I feel very energized around you too. And that's all I know.
Mark of the Carnifex. Merch of the Kundersnunt.
Kundersnunt.
Forgot I had to hit the ready button.
No, like
I'm playing the Snurse again.
Have you seen the Trickster?
Yeah, I've watched you playing.
Great. So you know it does like both his default outfit and all of his cosmetic outfits are so like obnoxiously flamboyantly femboy, and I love them.
I would like to point out that there was a team of devs that said, my favorite game is hide and seek, while talking to one of their friends. My friend replied, my favorite game is tag. And their third friend said, shut up, you guys, I'm trying to watch Scream 5. And then they just all had a shared communal light bulb.
Being fair, the tag half of the game was completely unintentional. They expected the game to be played a lot more stealthily and like for chases to not be as involved when they first made it.
Then they've never watched Scream 5.
Yeah, once they, like, survivors found out how to chase, though, like, they basically had to adapt, like, their entire game around it, because there was no going back.
There was no going back, because people seek adrenaline the same way as fiends seek
I love him. I love him so much. Ji-woon has so many cool outfits. Like, look at this shit!
I can't... My controller's all tangled up around my headphones. And I'm not playing this with a controller, don't worry. I'm not a fool. But my controller was sitting under my desk because I was going to play
this one shows a little bit of belly. Let's go. I mean, a lot of his outfit showed, tell me.
I will not be asking ever again anyone to do anything.
No, why not?
because I give up after one try.
That is fair. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I don't know. I know I was geeking out about outfits, and I heard you say something, and now you sound sad.
You didn't even hear what I said.
I didn't.
That's okay. I'm not gonna repeat it.
Hold on. I'm pulling out a queue to requeue real quick because I remembered you switched off on Tritz.
Yeah.
I love her. Dog, she's so fun.
I'm trying to figure out if the fire brewing in my lower belly is something I can ignore or not. And I suppose we'll find out.
Oh?
You know, just the cramps.
Cramps, TM.
Mm-hmm. Fibro cramps.
Yeah, they are the worst.
welcome to the Fibro League.
That's so true. Oh, she has her hooked on you outfit, and as like a cosmetic. That's cute.
Welcome to Fibro Fiesta. How much pain are you in? I ate a bowl of nails for breakfast without any milk. Sometimes it do be like that.
It do be. It do be.
Do? You can't say that.
Do by Agent P.
No.
No.
No Pinois, no Freb.
No Freb.
No Dr. Doofenschmenafenatopalofen-Nusnentaputensnitterfritz.
I'm not even gonna pretend like I processed any of that.
It all started on the day I was born.
God,
more like a
his
goblin.
own parents really did not show up at his birth.
Neither of my parents showed up. I do not know what you want from me. Neither parents showed up.
Like, you cannot create a more tragic backstory if you tried. Like, my parents were killed shortly after I was born. Yeah, at least they showed up.
A platypus is controlling me. I've got records on my fingers.
Squirrels in my pants.
Got records on my fingers and squirrels in my pants. Platypus is making me do a fucking dance.
Yes, I have these squirrels in my pants.
I got squirrels in my pants. Squirrels in my pants. I'm so sorry. Squirrels in my pants.
God, Phineas and Ferb went so much harder than I ever had any, like, fucking right to.
I missed it. I'm years old, and I've
Bless you.
never really watched Pinois and Freb. I've seen a couple of episodes.
I got to experience it, like, at its heyday, and it was a great time. Like, it's very formulaic, but the show knows it is and plays with the fact that it's formulaic. Like, it's great. Like, God, like, it knows it's formulaic and it plays with it. Like, I cannot explain to you, like, how fucking funny it was to just have, like, the absolute whiplash, like, wooden bat to the gut of just, like, expecting Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated, because that's what it's been for 3 seasons, and then one of them just hits you with Doofenshmirtz's basement. And the camera just pans down to his basement. Like, it starts as the jingle, it does, like, the fucking melodic Doofenshmirtz's basement. It's so good. I might have to send you that clip if you haven't seen it.
I don't think it would hit me the way it hit people who actually watch the show.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm sure it is still very funny because abrupt comedy is funny, but like, dog, I don't got the background. Again, I am years old, and I missed the cutoff for that show.
Ties you up, tapes your eyes open, and makes you watch every Phineas and Ferb in order.
You will not Ludovico me into watching Pinois and Fred.
Ben. Try me.
Yeah.
Pinois and Ferb.
Pinois and Fred.
I know you've kept saying it, but it's like just now boiling in my head.
I'm giving you the knowledge that you need.
It's pretty good. She's funkin', y'all.
It's not even Friday night.
Shut up. Listen, I love that game, and I'm not sorry for it. It was a great time. It's good fun. I like the music.
My favorite track is still and it's almost entirely because the vocal for the Tank Man at the end of every one of his verses is just
It's pretty great. I have a real soft spot for South, and I forget the name of it, but like the first one against Pico in week 3, like they both go like so hard for
Bang
no
Bang
reason.
or something like that.
Maybe.
Just bang. I don't know.
The weekend update also dropped, and I was very happy with the music in that one too. I don't know, I just like the game. I'm not good at it. I play it on normal. I've never practiced 4-key rhythm games, but it's a blast. It's oozing with charm and personality.
You know what else is oozing with charm and personality?
You.
Yeah.
Mwah.
I'm not gonna act all bashful about it. You're here. I'm keeping you here. This is fine. You're
Hell
here.
yeah.
I'm keeping you here. You know, here.
Shush. Quiet. Oh, woo.
You'd rather I'd be louder. I know you would.
Woof.
Bum, 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 bum,
Sorry, I'm like haha, it got really warm in here. That's crazy. God, MILF too. MILF also, like, fucking rocks. Not me eating your gosh. Ooh, both of you are menaces.
You're allowed to put your streaming announcements in the general chat if you want to, by the way.
Sure. If you wanna. I don't wanna clog your server.
I'm telling you, like, from here forward and for all of time, you're allowed to just go into the main chat and post anytime you are doing these streams. You can go repost if you want to. I'm not going to.
Hell yeah.
But I did, like, return attention to the original post on the server. But yeah, like I said, main chat is just a good place to put stream announcements. I think the least people have, the most people have. I don't know what's best. I don't know, just tactical fucking. I don't want to put in an announcements channel though, because I want to be able to mix it up on them. Like, I don't want anybody to be able to just mute one announcements channel because they never want to go to anything. Foolish. Nobody's allowed to do that. I will never put an announcements channel in my server. Because people will just mute it because the notifications pop up. And I'm like, no! That's not the point of announcements!
That is very fair. Unfortunately, I am too autistic and ADHD, and I like having things neat and sorted.
Neat and sorted is fine,
MILF
but
too.
strategically it gets it ignored more, and I'm not willing.
No, I meant like MILF TOO. Like I enjoy the song MILF from the Friday Night Funkin' track also. You already will be clogging something else. That's true. I'm fucking dog. I'm like heating up. Y'all are dangerous.
When your dad is the devil, but your mom is the woman who broke his spine.
I mean, they're both devils.
Yeah. So's
They're
their
both
dog.
demons.
It's so funny because you don't see it until you get hit with the lightning in certain tracks.
Mm-hmm.
But like underneath her skin, she has devil bones.
Oh yeah, no, it's a super cute detail. There's so many small things in that game, and I love it.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna say it. I don't regret backing it on Kickstarter. I still don't. I'm still optimistic that there will be a final game and it'll be great.
I have no optimism.
That's
David
fair.
King, Lara Croft, Adam Francis, Kate Denton, Lara Croft, Yoichi Asakawa, Chris Redfield, Ada Wong, and the Nurse and the Huntress.
I love you.
I love you too. Lara Croft is here twice.
She is.
Let's kill her.
With pleasure.
Oh, I like that voice.
I get excited playing this game.
Good. I love it every time that voice
I'm
comes
telling you, I've had people like tell me they like watching me play this game because it's the only game I like evil villain laugh at, and it's.
Mm-hmm. Who did you learn that voice from?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Who taught you that?
Probably you. Like I've never thought about it before. I haven't processed it, so like. But if I had to make a guess, like probably you, dog.
Probably me, dog.
I also learned that one from you.
I'm me, dog.
You're infectious. You're a virus consuming everything.
That's my
job.
job.
I see Ada Wong.
Good.
Okay. Oh, I see Laura. Oh, Miss Croft. Oh, she's using Sprint Burst. Oh boy. Oh, Dougie. Oh. On the other side of that, yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, there's like 4 of them back here.
Thankfully, body blocking them while tracking sideways is something I can still do during fatigue.
That missed! And I got... Oh, Dougie, I'm gonna enjoy ripping out your bones.
Oh, weird. If you're not moving when you blink, it won't go forward. It just, like, holds you in place weird.
Mm-hmm. You can also look down to, like, throw off survivors on the blink. Looking down will also reduce its travel distance. Yeah. So that way you can still move and blink with, like, no distance. It's really good for mix-ups.
I cut someone, but I can't see her anymore.
Alright, Croft is down. Listen to that scream. Okay. That's good.
There are certain obstacles I can't blink through. That's interesting.
You just kind of have to hold it for a bit longer or look up a bit higher. The only obstacles that you can't blink through are going to be the ones that lead to an out of bound, even if there's like, if you go further, you will be back inbound, so you just cannot go through an out of bound full stop period.
I lost one.
Yeah, I'm chasing David over here. Oh, Mr. King!
I'm scaring him.
The fuck?
I'm destroying pellet.
Hello, David! I got him.
Nice. Pinching is fun.
It is. Listen to that. Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, did I knock you down? Did I knock you down? No, where'd you go? Ah, why do I have to go blind when I warp?
Balance.
I guess that's fair, actually.
Got her.
Nice.
Thank you for hitting her into me.
Yeah, I didn't want to release the blink because I already have it charged.
Mm-hmm.
So I just tried to pinch her.
Yeah, no, Nurse has lots of her you can learn. Like, you can change your angle looking up and down to blink further or closer away at a full charge to, like, adjust.
That's interesting.
No, Nurse is a very interesting killer. Like, she's cool, she's fun, she's neat. I just also don't like how she takes this game's design and cracks it over her knee.
I made a man go down. Wait, what? Where'd he go? Oh, he warped after I knocked him down. Just a few inches, but still. I caged the boy.
Pallet.
Yeah, they just knocked it over while they were trying to juke me. Where are these
Oh,
people?
there's one on this one over here.
Yeah. Oh.
Sprint burst! I'm so tired of it. Fuck, and I missed that? I'm struggling.
I came over to help. This man were you just teabagging? There was someone behind you while you weren't looking, and they started like doing rapid crouch.
Yeah, a lot of survivors will do that when they want your attention instead of chasing who you're chasing. I often ignore it solely because, like, no, if you want me to chase you, I know that you're gonna be better at the chase than her. I'm gonna go for the easier kill, and I'll make her rescue your problem.
That's funny.
What?
What? Just
Locker
happened?
sounds? Yeah, when you hear that sound, that's a loud sound notification. Basically means the survivor did an action that generated a really loud sound. Usually fast vaulting, fast locker, entrance, exit, unhooks, that kind of stuff.
Did I just get on top of an obstacle? What?
Yeah. Nurse can do some crazy shit. She can actually teleport inside the doors, like the exit gate doors, before they've been opened to like ambush survivors on the way out.
That's crazy.
Nurse is crazy, dog. This game's great.
Ah, shoot.
Alright, I got Adam. Where's that tab? I wasn't
There's
sure.
one running toward you. This way.
Gotcha. Oh, I see her.
She's hoiding.
Well, it failed. Because I found her. May I go down? Really loud sound, TM, true. Yeah, that was Adam. Okay, I thought so. It's like, that doesn't seem like a very tap outfit. But I can... I don't have the voices memorized, and they often change, like, so much about fucking haircuts and facials and skins these days that it can be kind of hard to tell.
The fact that the nurse has to vault normally like a survivor is so silly.
Oh, yeah. Well, hello again, Adam.
Who's the guy in the yellow coat? Because that's the second time I've gotten him.
I mean, I think yellow coat. My brain goes to Yoichi because his default outfit has one.
It seems like it's probably right.
But, like, I don't know. There's so
there's
many
two over here.
Damn it. Yeah, I have a Croft over here at the gate that I'm trying to bully away. I don't want her opening that and making it for everyone. Oh, good play, good play, good play. Can't even be mad. There's just... this is rough.
Shit.
Dog, I see you. Oh, sprint burst. God damn it. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy hearing you scream, girl. Oh, I swear to God, if this gate's almost open. Okay, nope. I'm struggling. I'm tunneling out this croft for way too long. Like, this chase has stopped being worth it a while ago. But I'm so committed at this point. Yeah, that's Yoichi, that one that you just...
What the hell?
Oh my god, finally. Holy shit.
Alright, 4 of them got out one door. That's cool. 5th one got out this door?
Yep. Well, that's 2 dead. That's 1 more than our last 2 games.
That's true. Did you hear all that crackle?
I did.
My wrists and fingers. Oh, God. I feel crunchy. Cool.
Oh, what a match. I think you're picking it up, though. You're learning things.
I don't know. I think I just kept getting kind of lucky, to be honest.
That's fair. I think that Dead by Daylight is, again, a very beginner-unfriendly game. Especially on the killer half of it.
Probably.
You're doing very good. For, like, first time picking up killer, you are doing great. Especially since you're being dragged into my MMR.
Your what?
Matchmaking rank.
Ah.
Like, you know, skill-based matchmaking stuff.
Yeah.
Like, it's probably finding an average between our MMRs, but even that is, like, I have 800 hours. So, and most of it is in killer.
I had 4.4 hours before starting, and all of it was in Survivor, and that totals only, like, 4 or 5 games.
Yeah, so averaging out, you're probably getting, like, Survivors with 200 to 300 hours in. You're doing pretty good.
Does it average out? I don't know how matchmaking works in these games.
I mean, I guess I can't say for a fact since they just added the 2v8, but I would assume they average out and killer, because they do average out for Survivors in the 1v4.
Interesting.
Like, this game's MMR system has been studied. Like, there's no way for individuals to check what their MMR is, but, like, there's a full in-depth, like, report on how it works on the wiki. Like, people have figured out how it's calculated. There is no way to know what yours is unless you've been writing down your report at the end of each and every game.
Just stays really close to you the whole time, so they keep hearing dun 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 dun. Ah!
I guess I should ask, do you mind if I play Huntress again, or do you want to pick her?
I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn.
That's fair, that's fair.
I don't give a shit, fuck, good god, goddamn.
Girl, I love your energy.
I love you.
I love you! That's crazy. We should make out and hold hands and cuddle.
Oh.
That too.
Paris. I like jelly.
Boy, oh my god, Carrie, hello!
I love jelly.
Welcome in. We are doing some cooperative murder.
I'm excited to see you do. I'm gonna shave my legs.
No, I was playing with Bryce before Dizzy, and we were having a fucking riot, because, like, we're both pretty experienced killers, so we were both, like, actually on par with the survivors that we were getting, since our averaged MMR is, like, kind of close to one another. We were both having a great time. Like, this mode is great, and I hope it becomes a permanent addition sometime after this test period. I'm still having a great time with Dizzy. Like, we're not winning, but again, like, that makes sense. If our MMR is being averaged out, I have 800 hours in this game, most of which is killer, so we'll be generous. And, like we'll be liberal with it, like, not counting time in menus, private matches. We'll say I have, like, 550, 600 hours in killer matchmaking. That would still put us with survivors with 225, like, 325 to 400 hours. Like, Dizzy's doing pretty damn good.
People who have played 100 times more of the game than me.
Yeah, no, like, you're doing great, girl.
I'm trying. I'm hitting people with your voice so as you fall down.
Yay, murder! True!
I shouldn't do that. That almost made me actual cry.
Aw, I'm sorry. Hugs.
My fake crying is too powerful. It turns real way too fast.
I cannot fake cry. I've tried. It doesn't happen.
You want me to teach you how?
I don't know. Is there a practical reason for me to know?
Making people feel awkward so they give you things.
Like
when
I'm
a
so
dog
bad
begs
at
at the
taking
table
things from people.
If I fake cry, I will real cry if I like go too hard. Like if I'm going then I'll be fine. But if I do what I was just doing and start mimicking the motions and sounds, then I start to mirror off myself with my terrible borderline brain, and then I just weep.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
You can make people feel good enough to give you things by fake crying in front of them. Oh, there is a practical reason.
Oh?
The panic of digestion.
I get the feeling those tears wouldn't be fake.
Exactly.
Fuck. Goodness.
Like, whenever I look at a person and I gauge how delicious they would taste, it's always on, like, different axes. And there are some people that I have observed, and I'm like, damn, I want to eat her so bad. Not because I think she'd taste good, or because I think she'd feel especially good, but I bet she'd scream so pretty.
Fuck. That's...
In Minecraft.
No, I've spoken to friends before that, like, will tell me, like, they'll just out grocery shopping and, like, see somebody, like, in this aisle and just, like, immediately, like, oh, their food.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm quite at that level yet.
Excited to get ate later. Hell yeah. I'll brush my teeth. It's a special occasion. I'll brush my teeth.
It's shower day all over again.
All over again. You know, normally I only take one shower a month, but for you, doll, forget about it.
I can make an exception.
Let me go break out the holiday soap bar. It smells like figgy pudding.
God, please, I hope not.
I've never had figgy pudding. I bet it's terrible.
I can't say I've had it.
I like Fig Newtons, though, and they're not terrible.
I have to be in the mood for a Fig Newton. Like, I like a Fig Newton when I'm like, oh, Fig Newton sounds good, but I can't just, like, crack open a Fig. Kimmy, hello. Oh my god, Kimmy, hold on, wait, I'm opening the rift. You gotta see this Yui skin that's in the rift right now.
I think that Fig Newtons might not be real. I think they might be a figment of my imagination.
Imagine Newton. Yeah, no, this is the Survivor skin. This is crazy. I love it. I love it so much.
Am I starving your crops? Imagine Newton.
Imagine it. That's wild. I hope y'all know, just now, we've been doing this for 3 hours, so people who are coming in have probably... Okay, this is the point I'm getting at. This is gonna be a very, like, chatty, chill, like, hanging out stream, because, the killer queue times in this mode are a little long. And understandably so. I'm sure it's the killers that are most excited, because survivors could always play with their friends. For killers, this is a new experience.
You know what I realized?
What's that?
I realized that... So you know how some old ships had, like, ramming protrusions and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
And how that wouldn't really be a good idea at all on, like, spaceships, because if you ram into somebody, you're probably going to breach your own hull, and even a small breach is disastrous.
Yeah, no question.
I just realized that due to the due to microgravity, due to the lack of gravity in space, you would be able to take your, like, battering prod or your ramming spike and just host it on an apparatus that hangs away from the ship, and then do, like, a hooking maneuver to ram it into another ship. And that would work and keep your ship safe.
This girl is preparing herself for interplanetary war crimes.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
I was just thinking.
There's 2 things that are on my mind all the time. 4 things that are on my mind all the time. Just 4. Mm-hmm. I ran out after that. Do you know what those 4 things are?
What is that?
Well, you know what one of them is. You know what number 1 is. It's always
Food.
there. Uh-huh. Sort of. Something like that. Technically, yes. Secondly, power armor.
Power armor is pretty good.
But none of that Warhammer crap, none of that Fallout crap. Give me the Samus power armor. Give me the, like, heavy armors from the Xenoblade series, especially Chronicles Cross. Like, give me all that. Nom, 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 nom. Put it in my mouth. And 4th. Yeah.
Wow, I get a whole section just to myself. That's crazy.
I forgot 3rd.
You sure
I skipped
did.
3. I skipped it. Nobody ever gets to know now.
Counting was not part of the 4 things.
3 was Starfighters. Because I was just talking about Starfighter design. Like, I think so much about the Vic Viper. I think so much about Samus's ship design from Metroid Prime 3. They're bringing that ship design back for Metroid Prime 4, and it's my favorite ship she's ever had.
Kimmy says, I mean, unless the apparatus rips your shit apart from the anchor point. I think you have it, so, like, at a certain, like, point of force, it's designed to break off from the rest of the ship, right?
It's true, yeah.
Like, after it's dragged back enough, it breaks off from your own ship, so that way it doesn't tear apart.
Yeah, you have to load it with a pile bunker charge so that when it rams, that impact discharge causes the tungsten composite rod to launch through the enemy hull. And with the back blow, the entire apparatus goes off. It's a last-ditch one-shot weapon.
Girl, you're so hot.
We call it a honeybee because it stings once and it's done.
Oh, that's sexy though. You gave it a name and everything. Honeybee is such a good name for it too.
You are honeybee.
Saki's my favorite honeybee. I'm going to squish the honeybee. I'm grooving.
But yeah, you'd have to put a failure point somewhere on the mounting just in case the suspension and shock absorption failed.
Yeah, I would think so. I would think so.
It's like crumple zones on a car.
Let's do it. Thought I saw somebody, but I guess not. Oh, do you have someone over there?
I see someone. They're right in front of me.
Oh, I found a few.
I heard a scream.
Yeah, I got 2 over here. Got one.
Nice. I lost the one I was following.
Let's go! That's another. Oh, listen to that. Oh, it's beautiful.
My vertical vision is not good enough for this.
Yeah, Nurse is a strangely vertical killer.
Aha! Come back here! There's several over here. Wow. Got one!
Oh, I see. I see one in check. I'm kicking a few jumps before I chase him.
Gotta cut, gotta cut.
Missed dog.
Damn.
God, Dwight. We're making good pace on this one. 5 down and 3 gens. That ain't bad.
Nice. I was about to pinch for you. Oh, I see that one over there.
Yep. I gotta reload.
Locker time.
Yep. Alright. I'm joining you on that hunt. Unless you think you got it.
I don't. I lost track.
I got her. She's over here.
Oh, yeah.
She should be outlined since I hit her with a hatchet. Yep.
Ah!
Yeah, Nurse is like the shortest lunge in the game. Got her.
Nice.
I'll break this paladin center in if you want to start scouting around for more. Or you got it.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
I was doing it because I saw you started to break the pallet, and I was like, I'll save us time.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Whether that is smart or not, I don't know. I don't
Oh, I see one, I see one.
Oh, I see you over there.
Girl, what?
There you are.
Oh, hello, Steve. Damn. Anyone else nearby that I should know about? Really? Okay. Oh, this gen's chugging though.
I'm chasing someone.
What?
Oh, I gotta cut it.
Nice!
Shit.
Do you need help over there, or do you got it?
I lost her.
Oh, I see her, I see her. Got her!
Nice. She must have vaulted right back out after I went to the wall.
Oh, I see Steve! I'm gonna kick this gen just to get a scout. Anyone else is around? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, Stevie boy, Mr. Harrington! Got him!
Nice, nice. Oh, there's a down pallet. Goodbye.
Oh! I just wanted to reload. I found Dwight in the locker. Oh, and that's Death Hook. He's dead.
Who's over here?
All right, we're down to 7.
There you are. Hello, Ponytail. Come back here. God, you're fast. Oh, that's a different person. Oh, it's you again.
Oh wow, there's a lot near you, huh?
Yeah, there's 3 over here. And I can't keep track of any of them because I keep getting drunk every time I warp.
No, the rats are out, that is for sure. What the fuck? Gerlin, you don't have balanced landing. There's no universe where this works out for you. Never mind, there is.
I wish I could disable the blink after fucking... Why can't I just not blink after I charge it? Unfair.
Balance. Everything about the nurse is unfair. She is strictly only buffed in this game mode. Her fatigue is even shorter and her lunges go even further.
I see you over there.
Got it.
Nice.
Oh, that's Death Hook for her. We're down to 6.
Nice.
They only need 1 more gen though, so we might want to hug those a little tight.
I don't know how to tell which ones are alive.
They'll have a red outline. And they won't be making noise. Well, as much noise.
A red outline?
Yeah. Like through
None of
walls
them
and
seem
stuff.
to have outlines.
They finished. It's like, you can see its aura through walls. Is pretty much what I'm getting at. Alright, Steve's dead. We're down to 5.
Coming to the gate. Oh, god damn it!
I got her!
Nice.
Here, if you want to take her out, I'm getting the person that was trying to get her back up.
As soon as I unfatigue. There we go.
Nice. Yeah, that's 2 more dead. So we've killed 5 this game.
Shit. Imagine if I was good.
I think it's better. Okay, they're not just hanging around the open gate. Do you have an idea where these 2 are?
I see 2 of them teabagging in the open gate.
Oh yeah, just squeeze them out.
Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Fucking hate you guys.
John Murder Stream! Hello! Those are squishy sounds. Hell yeah! Welcome to the stream!
Boom, boom.
Nice to see you. First time chatter. My name is Blue, also Girl Stink. I'm here with Dizzy, the doggest, the scariest monster of them all. Very, very sweet. Damn shrubbery. Yeah, that shrubbery killed that shot. I could have had Steve right then and there. Oh, thank you.
Meg Thomas's username is I ate your neighbor.
It sure is. Oh my god, look at that. It really is.
Uh-huh.
Sorry I missed your message, by the way, Jahan. That was... I tend to get very involved in this game, especially now that it's like a 2v8, now that I have someone to communicate and bounce with.
I've never played a video game, it's my problem. I
know that is objectively false. We have played a lot of Paladins together.
Yeah, that's true. I played like 100 hours of that so far or something. 200? 600?
Oh, that's crazy. You're already at 200?
I don't think so. I think it's 100. My fan's making a noise. I slapped it. It's better now. Sniddlelap, I have 90 hours, yeah. Almost 91.
Goddamn.
You ever play Sniddlelap?
I do. I've played about 300 hours of Sniddlelap, but that is 300 hours over the course of 8 years. Yours was 100 hours in the course of 2 months? Granted, I guess, like, both of those did those all definitely came in, like, 100-hour bursts. And the only reason I always stop is because my friends that I play with always get bored and burn out after, like, 100 hours, and it's, like, fun, but I could keep playing.
You mean in Paladins?
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Nah, that, like, I used to stream that game back to back to back, and then Dead by Daylight became it because I could play it by myself. Like, Did you want to be Huntress this time?
Oh, yeah, sure. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Dog Huntress.
I will do some race. I will be bing-a-bongin'.
Bing-a-ding, bing-a-ding, a-ding-a-ding, bing-a-ding, bing-a-ding, a-ding-a-ding.
I love you.
I love you too!
Ah, fuck it. I'll get that rift. I want that Yuri skin.
Do you like my impression of those weird little ghosts that the people on your block used to hang outside at Halloween? They were motion sensitive, so when you'd walk up to their house for trick or treat, you'd hear the loudest noise in the world, and it would make you cry on the porch.
I'm so glad that's a more universal experience than I realized.
That happened to me at my Aunt Nancy's when I was a child. I walked past one of those little fucking ghosts and it went, woo! And I went, ah!
God. It's not a ghost, but... Oh wait, Deathslinger outfit? Oh,
Well,
Deathslinger outfit.
They also make the little witches on brooms and the bats and the little eyeballs. They all make the same awful little noise.
Mm-hmm. My sister and I would drive folks nuts with this. I said folks. We would drive folks nuts with this.
Well, they all make the same fucking noise. It sounded like a fucking theremin having an orgasm. I was so sick of it.
It's awful. It's not the Halloween one, I guess, but like there's like a fucking Elsa doll in the toy aisle at the fucking Walmart I worked at when I was at OSL.
And every time you walk
I
past,
swear to God, I would hear that thing like throughout at least a quarter of the day every fucking day from just people walking by it.
That's a different kind of crying. I cried because I was a small noise-sensitive child.
Oh no, I was too. I was too when I was a small sensitive child. That's the Halloween one.
That's it. Oh dear.
I'm just saying the same technology came back to haunt me when I was 21 years old, trying to sell phones to people in a Walmart.
We can rebuild him. We have the technology. Yeah, never work.
I mean, God, ideally. I'm disabled with fibro, the one that affects you mentally and physically.
Manufactured disgrace. Kinda wonder how you taste. Wanna put you in your place, and we'll see how you look come sunrise.
Hey, is this like off the top of your head?
It is.
God, you're so talented.
Saki walked in the room and I was touching them. Saki, why are you just close to the mic? Speak.
I want it Saki voice. Saki voice.
Did you say anything? I was so quiet I couldn't hear you over
I was so busy chanting. I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't you. Again, the Huntress is just.
Shut up for a second.
Fine. All right, what'd you say?
I said, always on the top of my head, Blue.
Oh. I love sultry Saki voice. It makes me all kinds of wild. I would make some very poor decisions about my long-term health to that voice.
Which voice?
The sultry Saki voice. Your voice too.
You give me that.
She's biting my dumb.
Miss is the most talented. She really is. Hush.
I'm a laser beam.
I'll kill you.
So alluring. Oh goodness. No, I was gonna say, Dizzy, you're talking about the Huntress. It could be worse. You could be a Deathslinger, man.
Deathslinger, the only person with a gun. Deathslinger.
He does have a gun, but he also like is chewing tobacco. So the whole time you're playing the game, you're just hearing the.
Ew.
Yeah, it's not as exaggerated, but like.
Please tell me there's an accessibility setting to turn off gross, weird mouth man.
Honest to God, it would be nice if there was a way to just like mute killer sounds as a killer. What? Copyrighted music. Turn that off, please. That would be nice, honestly. Like, just for QOL outside of, like, even if it doesn't, like, bother you in the sense of, oh, it grosses me out, like, if it's just, one, generally overwhelming, or two, dog, I don't know, maybe you're just a tryhard. You, Misophonia, genuinely. Like, the misophonia
There's a
people are just
colorblind mode!
fucked. There is. Like, misophonia users, like, you should. Your voice would be so good for it, Saki. Like, not even a joke. Not even like, oh, I'm, like, enamored with you, so I just want to say you'd be good at everything because I'm biased. Like, your voice is phenomenal. OMG, hello! Blue moments, truly.
In the closet.
You did not miss the Diz. The Diz is still here.
Who we talking about? I'm right here. Hello. Hello. It's day. Hello.
It is just a pretty bot.
I'm so soft. I'm so soft. I'm so soft.
I want to rip the wires out of her neck with my teeth and chew on them like bubble gum. I'm gonna make myself hungry.
I want to rip the consciousness out of her body with my inky, oily flesh. I want her to dive into me like a puddle that's way deeper than you ever considered.
God, you're you're good at this. I'm being attacked. You are. Stop being so attackable.
A puddle of fathoms. Does my surface ripple when you fall in? Of course it does.
Goodness.
Every second. I am getting hyped up.
I am too. I get a lot of energy around you, girl.
Ever since I got those maternity clothes, my surface is bouncier. Because they hold me in place. It's nice. They're comfy.
Girl, you might have to put me in some so I can see how it feels.
Right?
Plus, then you get to look at my curves better, finger tappies.
Hell yeah. They work extremely well for me because I'm like all my fat just goes to my belly.
Mm-hmm.
I have middle belly.
It's so pretty. I want to hold it and feel it and rub it.
I don't even spread out that far to the sides the way that I'm fat. So from straight on, I look skinnier than I am.
Surface ripples. Pop into your head. Two hotted, fatted women playing DVD together. That's true. God, I'm not even gonna lie. I heard like Lara Croft scream for the first time earlier today, and it got me. Like, ugh, it's such a good scream. Her voice actress went all out. It makes me a little wild. I'm not gonna lie.
Her British voice actress. Oh, that's what it sounds like. That's her scream.
I mean, not like her down scream, like her hook scream.
Oh, the one where you put her on the hook and she goes, oh!
I hate you.
She goes, oh!
She doesn't, though.
When you put her on the hook, she says, bottle of water.
Water bottle.
Water bottle.
Bottle of water. Water bottle.
Bottle. But water. Put her on the hook and she goes, and then she just DJs for the rest of the match.
She just whips out her phone because her teammates are taking too long, and Dave's like, what are you doing? She's like, I'm watching YouTube.
You put her on the hook, she opens her mouth, and just, like, Hadoken tracks start spilling out. Smash, gate, crash, Friday night, we just arrived. Very few girls, it was mostly guys. Park the car, now we're up the drive. I hope we got the house number right.
Blimey, that's smart. Sadist moment? A little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I recently started discovering like a lot about myself on like the looking at girls and thinking, God, you would scream very nice. Like I understand that.
Mm-hmm. The more I turn you into me, the more satisfied I'll be to destroy you.
God, Daisy and I are corrupting you. You are. You two are bad influences and enablers. Before you know it, I'm just gonna start tearing up girls with my teeth and gingerly chewing on muscle fibers.
I sound kind of like a basketball.
Sadism is my drug. My drug is mostly masochism currently, but I have been finding an appreciation, I won't lie.
My drug is surrealism. My drug is abstract sensationalism.
That's real though.
My drug is gothic cosmicism.
Gothic's your cosmicism.
My drug is Chambersian love story.
I'll Chambersian your love story. I don't know what any of this means.
Yeah, are you gonna give me a bird bath full of magic water that turns anything that's in it into pure marble, porphyrous marble? Are you going to show me a play that drives me crazy and gets me murdered by my house cat? Are you gonna knock me off a horse?
I'm just blindly agreeing to things.
I know not enough people recognize the term Chambersian, so I'm just like letting fly with
That's fair.
King and Yellow references. Oh my god, I bet there's someone somewhere. Oh my god, I bet there's someone somewhere. Oh my god, I bet there's someone somewhere.
Oh, I got one over here. Hello, Miss Carlson.
Oh, I see.
Alright, Nia's down.
Oh, that's a hit. That's a down.
Gotta hit him, Rebecca.
I missed.
Leon's on her right. Yeah, if you want to chase down Leon, I'll get Rebecca. We'll have more than a few on hook.
Fuck, I don't know where he went.
That's fair. You at least injured him, so that's still good pressure. Means if we find him again, we can get him down, and he's probably gonna waste time trying to get himself healed instead of working on gens.
True. Oh, right behind me. Ponytail. Right next to you.
Oh, yep. That's... yep. Hello, Miss Croft!
Oh, shit. I can't throw between those trees.
Nice. Okay, yeah. Like, listen to the scream in the distance when you cage her. So
that's a good one.
Isn't it?
It's the little hoarseness, the little quiver in it.
Remember when I said if we find Leon injured later?
Yeah.
Guess who I found injured?
Leonard. There's still another one over there with you.
Yeah, there's a few. It's a rat's nest. They're trying to get him back up safely. I got an injured for it, though. Hello, Miss Wong.
Oh, that miss? Alright,
here, I'll break the pallet, the shock pallet, if you want to send her.
Done.
This is a good pace. Look at how many cages we got at 3 gens done.
Okay, injury.
Nice, nice. Alright, I'm chasing Kate. She's injured. Oh, Miss Denson. She's scared. She's pre-dropping pallets. Hold on, listen to this one. Oh, well, it got cut off.
There's a guy here just juking me.
Do you need help? I can come over.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming. Is it the injured one?
Yeah. I hit him with an axe earlier. Did I get him?
Surprise!
Cool.
You want to cage him?
Frega. Sure. The deed is done, thank you. I wasted a lot of time on that.
It's all good, it's all good. I feel like we got some pretty good pressure, even if no one's injured. Like, we just have very good time pressure. Like, we got a good injury to, like, hook to, you know, amount of gens remaining ratio. Especially because it, like, gets harder and harder the more they finish, since they will have less gens to choose from. Yep.
I injured her. I'll break the pallet real quick, since she's already juking. Missed. Breaking. Oh, you're not breaking. Not good.
Nice.
There she goes.
We pinched her. Hell yeah.
That was a great pinch. I like that a lot.
Alright, I got two over here that are waving me. They want my attention, so I might need help. Oh, there's more than two. There's three.
Oh, shit.
Got one.
I feel like the Huntress has a shorter lunge than the nurse.
I couldn't tell you for a fact she doesn't.
It just feels like it, I guess.
That's fair. Her animation probably doesn't sell it as much.
There he goes. Shit. That was way off.
Missed. Alright, yeah, he's got us at shack. I see why you wanted my attention. Because you were confident. That... I disagree, Ref. Okay,
oh, I missed! What the hell?
I'm gonna get someone else.
Oh, he's injured.
I have already abandoned him, and I'm looking for a new target. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
And they just popped 2 gens.
Shit, I can't get him.
I was all the way to the right there. I disagree with that one, Ref.
Who'd I just enter?
Looks like Jake. Oh, I don't want to be there.
No, this is Ponytail. Is that Lara? I can't reach her! Fuck! I don't know lunge distance.
Oh, Ponytail? Yeah, that's Croft.
Got her! Oh, God.
Nice. Alright, that's 1 dead. We're down to 7. Oh, that's 2! That's death hook for Laura. Down to 6.
Reloading.
Goodbye, Miss Denson. Is that death hook? It is. Down to 5.
Shit!
I have eyes on one of them. The one that just finished that last gen, in fact.
Leon. Oh. I got Leon over here.
She's in a very rough spot, though. Very bad part of the map for her. Not a lot she can do to lose me here. Oh, that's first hook for her, though, so she's got a lot of time to work with that.
one over here that you're chasing.
Got her.
Nice.
Sable just got unhooked over near me.
I'm coming.
Or no, unless her cage moved because I was too close for too long. That is a mechanic of cages as opposed to hooks. They're not stationary and will move if a killer hovers around them for too long. I mean, worst case, it's 4 out. That's not bad. Nobody in there. Yeah, everyone's gone. Laters. Someone's passionate enough. I care more about that than anything, and I get extremely predatory. That's fair. I'm very passionate about you.
I love you.
Monsters, creatures, unknowable things, impossible pain. Real. I'm all about that, girl. I want to be hurt and held in ways I didn't know existed.
I want to twist you in directions you've never been and turn your mind to radio static and TV snow.
God.
I want to make you feel like an analog receiver in the digital age. Dying, weak, and with a malfunction you can't quite find the root of.
I mean, yeah. Hey. Fuck. That's... What? I'm a little twisted over that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big enough girl to admit that.
You like that?
You did me a favor by ignoring the Dutch posting. Oh no, did I miss it?
I don't know who on earth Dutch Vanderlinde is.
He's a Red Dead 2 character that he's one of the few things I actually know about Red Dead 2, and solely because Dutch posting is phenomenal. This gentleman says I've won a free iPad for being the millionth viewer on his esteemed website. I don't know about this, Dutch. God damn it, Arthur! This camp could use a new iPad! Crusty morally dubious cluster to code man.
I have a fetish for Final Fantasy end bosses.
That's so real, though. What? I understand it. It's not my flavor, but like I can look at it and be like, yeah, I see it. I respect it.
You QX. It shows you this wasp-waisted, impossibly proportioned hellman.
I'm not familiar. Please enlighten me.
It's hard to explain, but somebody send Blue the original Super Mario RPG sprite of Kula. It doesn't have to be from the original game. You can use it from the new game where it's higher res, but the sprite version that you fight first. Somebody send that to Blue for me, and please while I explain that one of the things that they say whenever you enter the fight with them, one of the things he says is, I have seen your past, I have seen your future. It's I consume time, I consume space, and I will consume you. That's what they say when they start the fight with you.
I know that whole spiel, but only because of the terminal montage fucking Yoshi story cartoon.
Oh
It's
yeah,
Yoshi Story or
because the
Yoshi
fucking
Island.
Jin does the quote, right?
Yeah, and then Boshi like kicks his ass because Boshi's badass and cool. We love Yoshi with radical sunglasses. I'm sorry, I know Super Mario RPG did it first, but when I see sunglasses like that, my brain's like, oh, those are... those are Strider glasses. I'm Homestuck trash, I'm sorry. Yoshi ate that fucking twink. Sprite sent to Stink Girl. Hell yeah, I'm taking a look.
Culex's proportions are so good. Like that vacuum sealed abdomen that's a little longer than it needs to be, that goes down into those hips that twist into shadow and crystal.
Yeah, I don't know, like I see it and it's like I can see the appeal, but I don't think it's for me.
Yeah, let me draw myself with that physique.
I'd be okay with that.
That's what I thought.
This is a prime avenue to convincing me. Fucking Homestuck. I'm sorry, I see like the triangle sunglasses. I'm like, oh, those are Strider glasses.
Foam stock.
It is. I'm sorry. I was a Tumblr kid. I can't take it back. I will forgive you once. Understandable. I'm so sorry, Carrie. It will happen again. I have the first 2 volumes of the physical Homestuck print, like the physical release.
That's true, Kimmy. Pebble does also have that crazy waist. Also, I can't watch Gurren Lagann either. It took me 3 tries to actually finish the series, and I had to start it over each time because I hate it so much. It just feels misogynist. I don't want to argue this. I'm sick of defending it. I'm sick of talking to people about it. I am not going to have a discussion with any of you. Gurren Lagann is misogynist content. I hate it.
I've never watched it, but the one friend I had that really tried to convince me that it's good turned into a religious zealot when they found out I wasn't Christian, so... That's definitely gonna affect my opinion negatively towards the series. Then you will suffer unimaginable pain as I assimilate you. Carrie, I got some bad news. This is not a deterrent, girl.
You will suffer unimaginable French bread as I assimilate you.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, like, I seriously, I absolutely love the lesbian gaze, really. The male gaze turned on its head to where it is, you know, sexually liberating, where it's campy. I am so into that. I'm so into, like, self-aware spectacle. Like, sexual, sensual spectacle. It doesn't matter. Like, everybody is bones and meat. But the thing is, you have to be aware that you are that, and that you are also more than that, and by extension that everyone else is too. If you can get to that point, you can probably write this stuff in a healthy enough way. But like, I just, Gurren Lagann does not do that. Every woman in Gurren Lagann is there specifically to be someone's wife, and it sucks.
That sounds annoying, yeah.
Specifically to be a man's wife, I should say.
Gurren Lagann has crusty vibes, and I say this as someone who loves male gay stuff for reasons of camp. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, Dizzy was already clarifying that.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Common shonen anime issues.
It is. It is a common shonen anime issue. It's something Toriyama does worse than it. You know how many powerful female characters there are in Dragon Ball Z? But, like, by Toriyama's own admission, it's a lack of imagination on his part.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, maybe...
Yeah, I'm thinking about it, because now that you say it, and I think, like, powerful females in Dragon Ball, like, they're all there, but they're definitely all there in the projects that Toriyama did not have much say in.
Yep. I will say that Toriyama at least understands that powerful female doesn't necessarily mean she has to be better at fighting, because every female that has married a man in Dragon Ball essentially controls their actions outside of them trying to fight God to prove they have bigger dick.
Mm-hmm.
Like, fucking... Bulma controls Vegeta. Chi-Chi controls Goku.
They do and they do. No argument.
But, like, with regard to Gurren Lagann, I will say that even if they had swapped Simone and Kamina for female characters, and thereby made the destined wife characters into lesbians, it wouldn't be better. It would still feel misogynist. That's how bad it is.
Again, I have no room as somebody who has never seen it, but I'm willing to believe this.
Also, Carrie, you are 100% true.
Goku is my favorite Dragon Ball character.
Goku.
That is how you pronounced it.
I did this on purpose.
Oh, I know. No, I'm trying to think, and if I'm being honest, I haven't consumed too much Dragon Ball media. I've watched Z up to the Buu Saga, like all the way through the Buu Saga. I did watch the fairly recent movie, Super. I think that's what it's like, Dragon Ball Superhero or something like that. I really liked that one, the 3D animated one. It was gorgeous. It was a fun ride. The characters were great. I also like the scene where Gohan is being held at gunpoint by government agents, and he just looks so unconcerned. And they're like, you need to come with us, and he's like, no. And then they whip out guns, and with the same unconcerned, it doesn't even look bored. He just looks like, oh. Like he just has this blank stare, and he just flicks the guns out of their hand, and he's like, I'm busy.
If somebody's looking for trope inversion, though, to try and get some of the crazy misogyny out of your blood, but you also want to see men just slapping each other, I genuinely suggest the Netflix continuations of the Baki series. I really enjoyed them. Weirdly, watching that series helped me work on some of my dad trauma.
Okay. I respect it.
It's hard to explain, but at first it comes off as very misogynistic in the same way that Dragon Ball does, but it's also hyper gory. But the more you watch it, the more you realize. I'm so sorry. The more you watch it, the more you realize that the misogyny of it is so tongue-in-cheek, it's a wonder they haven't bitten it off. It's so fun. There's a point where Baki is having sex with his girlfriend, and his dad just walks in, stares down at them, and is like, "You're doing good, son."
Wait, that's hilarious, though.
It's so fucking funny. He's like, youth. To lie with a woman and become a man. Now you can finally muscles at me.
This sounds like the shit, though.
I'd watch it with you.
I have been so not caught up with anime for the longest time.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I haven't had the time to for the longest time. Ever since adult life, how busy I've been. As soon as I graduated high school, moved up to Florida, started working 55 hours a week to support what was going on there. Mm-hmm. Left that, was juggling both school and work and living with my folks. left there, eaten. That's its own story that I'm not going to delve into stream, but that was taking a lot of my time and emotional energy.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, now that I have the time to like sit down and appreciate and watch anime, I don't have money for it.
Yeah. But like, one of the big differences between Baki and JoJo in the way that they're presented, like Araki with JoJo clearly started off thinking mostly about men and muscles, which, you know, cool. But like has been trying to incorporate more female characters, has been trying to get better at drawing them. Like I think with Araki, it's all very sincere and none of the misogyny was at all intentional. And I also think that they're trying to like change the way that they tell stories to just have less of the stuff that can be understood in that
Araki's straightest mangaka.
way.
I'm upset.
You ever seen The Man Draw a Child?
I haven't, but I can already tell from the way it's described that that's accurate, and I'm mad that it's accurate.
What is happening?
Again, that was loud side notification. Somebody like must have failed a skill check working on that gen.
There's someone running around over here.
That is...
Shit. I had 3 of them in front of me. I've caused 2 injuries so far.
Nice. Alright, I got that bill. Where's that one you were chasing?
I have no clue.
Oh. Well.
Completely lost them.
I'm gonna kick the gen and start scouting then. Oh, there's one behind the shack. I see them.
Yeah!
Oh, good hit, good hit. I'll chase him down and finish him off.
Hell yeah, sounds good.
Got him.
Do I get faster the less axes I have, or just when I run out?
Just when you run out.
There's a mysterious piece of blue on the ground.
Yeah, that's definitely a texturing bug. Sounds like that whole thing is a different color of dirt. Oh, I see someone injured over here. Who is that? Oh my god, holy shit.
Oh, they saw the... Oh, there's a lot of them over here. Hello. Shit!
I see the one that you're chasing. I'll corner him with you.
Okay. Oh, there's another one
Got
over
him.
here. Got him. Very good.
Where's the one that you saw?
I don't know where they went. They were right over here. Are they in the walls over there? They might be. I wouldn't check, though.
I just kicked the gen and I don't see them around. Oh, somebody failed the gen on the second floor of the main building, though. I'm gonna go check that out.
Oh, there's 2 over here. There's an injury. Gotcha, bitch! Go to hell. Alright, reloading.
Okay, I got 2 injuries. No downs, though. I'm chasing one. After down.
Yay!
Okay, this time I'm not gonna say we're on a good pace, because last time we stopped having a good pace when I said that. You might be thinking to yourself, wow, Blue, doesn't that pretty much consider saying it? Like, count as saying that? Probably. If it does, oops.
I lost Bill. Found Bill! Bill, come here. Don't go in that house.
Miss Carlson? Yeah?
I see you up there working on that generator.
Oh my god. Yeah, it counted. Me pointing it out counted it as me saying it out loud. Fuck off. Laura's
Gotcha,
coming.
bitch.
Yep. Laura's
Very good
just downstairs below you.
Very
I'm
good.
chasing her. Okay, she's out of the building.
I can't throw hatchets down from up here because of the railings.
It's good, I got her.
Nice.
God, I love Laura's scream. It's so good.
It is. Using the hatchets to scare people off generators at a distance.
Pressure's pressure.
Oh, I see an injury. Hello.
Nice,
Oh,
nice.
you're not injured. You're not the person I saw. Now you're injured.
They do only need one gen left, so we gotta start hunting gens.
Okay.
Ugh, damn. Alright, gates are powered. What the hell? Oh, I see, I see, I see.
Go to hell. Go to hell is my favorite thing to say right before putting my foot on someone's butt.
I see. Is this a common occurrence before today?
Uh-huh.
I'm jealous. What do I gotta do?
Lay on the ground. With your belly face down.
This could be arranged. Here, I'll squeeze these ones out if anyone's in here. Oh, they're not. Hello. Shadow. The gate over by Shack is wide open.
Shit.
Yeah, the mother of all body blocks is going on. Everyone's leaving through here.
Oh, there's one over here that's straggling. They just crouched behind the truck.
You're good. Please leave.
There's another one.
Alright, where is he?
They crouched behind the TV and I lost them.
Okay.
What? Oh, there's one by the hay bales.
Oh, oh, there's two still in here. I just saw Bill's portrait. You do move slower while you have the hatchet wound up. Oh, they're leaving.
Well,
They're leaving.
I
They're
know,
leaving.
but
They're
I
leaving. They're
can't,
going to the
like-
gate.
Just completely lost track of them. I like moving slower with the hatchet up is fine as long as I like can spot them where they're at, but I just can't.
Quit saying Laura screams good. You're gonna make me jealous. I'd love to hear yours. As much as you can before you're coughing up blood. Or oil, in your case. Drown out your speakers and fluids.
Lubricants and coolant.
Yes.
Needs to be a 3v8 mode, actually.
She doesn't need those fluids anyway. I'm not saying she doesn't need them. I'm saying I need them more. God, I'm getting hungry. I just ate breakfast. I guess I didn't just eat breakfast. I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours, but like, ugh. Good girl, thank you. 3v12 just so you can wreck more people. Death by Snoo Snoo. Honest to God, that would be a riot.
Oh yeah, they put in the Futurama Amazons. Futuramazons.
At a certain point, it just starts getting stupid, but I'm here for stupid.
I switched to nurse if you want to do Huntress.
Oh, fuck yeah, dog.
Thought you might like the chance, since I did Huntress twice.
Oh, I love Huntress. I love her so much.
I love you so much.
I love you so much. Such a freak, honestly. It's a minor miracle that none of those Amazonians ate someone on screen.
Matt Greening is a horny man.
Oh, no question.
And he is responsible for the cow. The cow.
He's responsible for a lot of things.
Technically, that's Chris Simpson's artist. No, it was Casey Green that did the cow, wasn't it?
Was it?
Yeah, because he did the Simpons gun show comic, and Bart was doing skateboard tricks in it, and instead of saying cowabunga, was going, the cow! The cow!
I love that. That's great.
So that was Casey Green.
Okay, I respect it. I don't know, I guess that's just so synonymous with The Simpsons, I assume that was on the main show. I've never seen the source.
Uh-huh.
Goddamn. I love that.
And then there's a fucking Chris Simpson, a Simpsons artist, who drew people with way too many fingers long before AI started doing it. I'm dead serious.
Powerful, though. Powerful.
The fucking... they also do
like
that comic where they're like,
our Simpsons did it. They did everything. AI? Simpsons did it.
Chris Simpson's artist, my favorite dumb shit thing that he's done is the one where there's a girl that looks pregnant and somebody's like, oh, is it a girl or is it a boy? And she replies, it is sausages, and then is holding a bunch of linked sausages and goes, ah.
Fuck.
Chris Simpson's artist was also responsible for, honey, our son is turned into a witch. And they're like, blessed day, and he just goes, wicka wicka woo.
Wicka wicka woo.
Wicka wicka woo. Is it a boy or a girl? It is sausages.
Are you sending it to me? Is that the frantic typing I heard?
Am 100%. Here we go. There you go. There it is.
I'm going to witness.
Delicious.
Oh, I've seen this artist before.
Yeah, that's Chris Simpson's artist.
I see. I didn't know this person worked on The Simpsons.
I don't think they did. That's just their name.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought you were being just funny by being like, oh, it's Chris Simpson. Oh, that's... okay. I guess I've never looked into them. I just know I've seen a shit ton of their stuff on Twitter, and each and every time it makes me laugh. Honestly, I respect it.
Right. Jump over your problems
Carrie has an important message for you that I won't read out loud for implication of TOS reasons.
Oh, fun. Oh, fun. I admit, I am not much of a masochist myself. I am very sensitive and my nerves are always on high alert.
So are mine. But I think I might have fetishized it. Oops. Anyway.
Whoopsie doodle.
So, I just know that when things hurt, I feel good and get excited.
Things have to hurt in a specific way at a specific time after a specific pattern of lesser climbing hurts for me.
That's fair.
My warm-up phase is a slow ramp. Dog, I'm all mouth, I'm all teeth, I'm all gut, I'm all meat. And most of that
I've definitely invoked Blue's Fibro in some discussions. Honestly, like, I'm game with it. I know what I am, and, like, fuck, it has ruined so much of my life. I'm gonna take the pleasures it's given me.
I'm a neuroinsurgent, actually. I think that's a fun way to say I have telepathy.
I respect it. I respect it. No, like, for me to sexually enjoy pain, yeah, I think I'm in, like, the same boat where, like, I need that ramp up and a lot of context. But I also know that the people at my laser clinic definitely remember me, and specifically me, because I'm the patient that laughs when they zap instead of crying and screaming.
Oh, I weirdly, whenever I've had laser before, which it's been a long time, but like the rubber band snap areas, the most I've ever reacted is just going.
No, I started laughing like a fucking hyena.
You're gonna perform a coup on my neuroinsurgency. Oh, 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 oh.
My masochist energy is more mental than physical. I respect it. Building slow and making a scene last. Good. I love that. I love that for you, Carrie.
I'm going to say this out loud so everyone can hear it and makes no mistake. Don't use a Wartenberg wheel on me. Nobody do that. I don't like them.
Fair.
No spike wheeling. No spike wheeling for Dizzy.
I'm also a masochist. Powerful!
Because of my sensitivity, whenever somebody has ever used a wheel on me, it has just felt like I'm being stabbed with needles. It's not like light little pricks, it's like light little lightning bolts.
Yeah, I recently found out when people are like, "Oh, I don't even like feel like you go and get your flu shot," and like most people are like, "Oh, I don't even feel it." I like for me, it's like it hurts. It's a prick, but like it's over and done like that. No, apparently people aren't like, "Oh yeah, like it's that little thing," but then I don't feel. Apparently, some people just get shots and don't feel it. Like there's no point at any. There's no point in the process where they feel pain. Period. And it's like how.
Dr. Lethal, the
Cooperative
dragon.
murder, more like vor party. I mean, listen. A stomach's a murder weapon.
It's true.
But it's a murder weapon that leaves no evidence, not without going through PVC and sewage treatment at least.
I'm telling you, they need to put a character in called The Subject that's just Eel Girl.
I'm down for it. I don't know what her power would be, but I'm so game for it.
Instead of blinking like the nurse, she moves slowly. She has a slightly above average lunge, but within a certain radius, she causes survivors to move slowly.
I don't think I like that.
Yeah. I don't mean like super slowly. But just like down to match what a survivor would be at sprint while another killer is like chasing. Just to even it out whenever they're close by. This is not a complete build for the character. Obviously, she would need something else to be able to move quickly and check Jennies, but it's a start.
I feel like playing around with movement speeds is always a slippery slope.
I don't think it is.
I mean, with this game specifically, like, the go fast killers are always, like, just objectively, like, some of the best.
Exactly.
Like, by a landslide, it's not even funny.
Which is why there is space for a go slow killer. Whenever somebody gets in your fucking radius and they start to, like, see their character getting into the mud, they're like, oh, shit, shit, shit. That would ramp fear so fast.
I'm not gonna say I'm against it, but I feel like behavior would have to treat that, like, very carefully.
Maybe.
I would love to see what they do with it. Like, I think it's an interesting idea.
But how carefully did they treat the nurse?
You got me there.
It's just a Mori where she swallows them whole.
You want that.
What? That's not all I want. I genuinely think she's a really cool design.
I know. I'm being smelly.
You're being fussy because I'm talking about putting a new thing that you're not familiar with into a game that you love too much, and it's hurting your little don't change my shit that I like. I understand. Calm down.
A little bit, yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I get it. Some people are resistant to change. Even the people who want it. You know, if she's put in, you'd complain about her until they balance her out, and then you'd be like, hell yeah!
I guess that is mostly what I'm worried about. Like, I know it's definitely something they're going to smooth out the edges, but it's going to be like that 2-week period where this game's a pain in the ass to play because the numbers aren't right.
But that's just like new champs, right?
It is. I'm not gonna lie.
Unless, you know, they ended up trying to balance her too hard and got launch Yorick effect. Now, I don't know if you've ever really played League. I assume no.
I used to play it a lot. When I say used to, I mean used to. I haven't touched it since high school, and I feel so much better for it.
Yep. So, whenever the champion Yorick launched, he was so horrible that he could not solo kill any other champ, to the point that in the demo video showing how he worked, for the kill that they show, they had to get a heavy assist from a damage champ.
I see.
It was so bad. Yorick was unplayable after launch.
But you're an animatronic snake with the belly? I see. Yeah, no, My MOBA of choice for the longest time was Awesome Not, so I definitely understand the concept that you are presenting. But I guess Awesome Knots is like also on the other side of the pendulum, where like most of the characters also just released broken as shit and snapped the game over their knee for a little while. Especially Launch Max. I remember Launch Max Focus. That was a dreadful period.
I want more. Crotus Prin.
Let's do a murder.
Let's print this Crotus.
Your Crotus finger tappies. Am I flirting right? Are you enamored with me yet?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dog. Score.
I hear you, Leon. Hello, Leon. Leon just left.
Sprint burst.
I injured someone. It was whoever was like right next to Leon because he was using a soak. I also injured Leon. Down Leon.
Nice.
Come here, cop. Go to hell. Is that acceptable?
It's definitely right. It is correct. Granted,
Shit,
I don't know, Leon is like the kind of person where it's like if you were to say all cops are bastards to him, he would, well, no, you would like say ACAB and he'd be like, oh, what does that mean? Oh, all cops are bastards? He would look longingly into the distance for a minute and then just hit you with like, I never did know my father. Do you think that's a fair assessment?
Don't know. I hate Resident Evil.
That's fair. If you got that hit, that would have been a 1-2 insta-down. That would have been funny as shit.
Oh, injury.
Ah, I missed it. I missed the shot.
Oh, someone's up there.
If you want to switch to the one that's up there, I'll chase down the Ada that you injured.
Sounds good.
I see you have eyes on her.
It's Leon!
Oh, fuck, I missed. Oh, dog, they're cooking us. This is not our game.
I'm not good at this game.
I mean,
So
that's
there's
fair.
that.
No, I feel like we did pretty good as a team the last couple matches.
Injured?
We were leaving with a body count, that's for damn sure.
Another one over here. You chase that one. I'll see if I can catch up to her.
Got her. Alright, I'm reloading. I'm back. Welcome back, Kimmy.
Shit, I lost her. Oh, hello. Injury. Down? Alright.
Got another
Go to
one.
hell, hat girl.
God damn, somebody's really still trying to get this one, huh? Let's go!
I'll send it. Oh, you.
Oh, I already got it, sorry.
Well, I didn't see you circling around that fast.
Taking a moment to reload.
Injury?
Nice.
A couple of them just rescued Hat Girl.
There's two Sables behind you.
Hat Girl's right here. Fuck, I overblinked. I overblunk.
Got it.
Hell yeah. Go to hell. Injury?
Nice, nice, nice.
Gotcha!
Yo, good soup.
Thank you. Go to hell.
You're welcome, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Alright,
Oh, where'd you go? Oh, that's you.
Alright, no, that's fun, that's fun, that's fun, that's fun. We're gaming. Somebody was near here.
Oh, I see you over there, Blondie. There's a couple of them over here. 3 of them. Oh my goodness. It's you again!
Alright, this door that I'm over by, no one's at. Oh, I see a Sable.
Who's Sable?
Oh, one of the survivors. I don't know, she's the witch, but like the goth witch instead of the witchcore witch.
Not the hat girl.
Yeah. I said she's the witch, and I'm like, that's right, Dead by Daylight has 2 witches. She's not even the first one.
Go to hell.
Who's that I see? Is that a Miss Chambers? That looked like Rebecca. Yep.
And go to hell, Leon. I stopped him from opening the gate.
Nice.
He was very determined. It must be close.
Okay, that's 2 dead. So we're at least not leaving on empty stomachs.
Ooh, love.
Yeah, the gate I'm at is wide open.
Damn. They must all be headed there then, because they don't seem to be coming for the other 2.
Yeah, like everyone's over here. Yeah, later, skaters.
Whew. This is hard.
Like I said, it's not a very beginner-friendly game. Excuse me, bitch, that's cute.
What's cute?
Excuse me, bitch, because hexes are like a thing in this game. I don't know if that's specifically because of Dead by Daylight or just general hexing whooshy soup. But
oh my god, you know who would make a great villain?
Who?
Texas from Fern Gully.
I'm not familiar, but you sound excited.
The worst part is he'd actually be kind of cool, but I think he'd just be a dredge skin.
Oh my god, hexes. Kimmy seems to agree. I love my dog and the skunk. I love you. I love you. I will. Here, I'll go ahead and queue us up just because these queues take a moment, but I do have to step away for a moment. I gotta use the restroom.
Hexus in Fern Gully is like a god of pollution that was sealed in a fat tree, and he looks like handsome Squidward.
I see.
I don't. There is no more accurate way to explain him. But trust me, he would be a dredge skin.
Fair, fair.
Like his moveset would be dredge.
I gotta use the restroom for real, for real. I love you.
Good luck. I love you too.
I will be back. Mwah.
I'll scream. Nobody heard me saying things.
Oh,
I thought they did. I thought they could hear me. You didn't even tell me.
I thought you had the stream up.
Oh no.
I don't know. It felt like you were reading chat, so I had made the assumption.
I have chat up.
Fair. My dumbass just tried talking back right now. You're so cute. I'm going to kiss you.
I was just scolding Blue because I was like, you have a co-host. Don't, like, put it on BRB so no one can hear me.
Oh, yeah, it is good, like, feedback. I will definitely try to make a BRB screen that, like, allows the co-host to still be engaging when I have more people on.
That's a good girl.
Oh. Yeah, I probably won't have it ready by tomorrow's stream, but...
I mean, it's not that difficult. You just duplicate your existing BRB scene and make it so that it doesn't, like, mute your desktop audio and doesn't play music.
Oh, I don't have it play desktop audio.
What?
So I have my stream, so that way, like, if I have something in the background or whatever, if, like, it doesn't pick up that audio, like, basically I have it separately picking up audio for alerts, separately picking up audio for Discord, separately picking up audio from the game, and from
why does this distinction matter? Just don't mute the source I'm coming out of, you wiener.
I don't know, I'm autistic.
I know. I'm scolding you so you don't forget.
Oh,
It's a gentle, loving scold.
Starting to think in the fall I might start streaming again. Hell yeah! Girl, do it. It's great. It's a great time. Playful scold real.
I am kind of a scold.
What? Nuzzling Dizzy Titty. God, I wish.
Which one? The Veshy Titty or the Astra Titty?
I don't know. Both. They both look so inviting. Finish the VTubing thing she started. It's so cute. It really was. I enjoyed the Final Fantasy streams. As somebody that doesn't know jack shit about Final Fantasy, I was having a good time hanging out with those.
Zaki, I think I might need you to schedule me for streams and wake me up and tell me when to do them and shit. I think I just need you to manage me. I think I need you to do it physically and in my presence. I think I need you to get on the computer periodically and set things up for me when I feel stupid. Ferris pilled. It's true. Ferris is hot.
She was Pirate Queen. I liked her. I liked her a lot. If I can start streaming again too myself, I would love to see Carrie streams. Honestly, like, I adored watching you play Stellaris. Both of you, really. Like, my brain is too small for Paradox Interactive games. She's going, chat. I'm just gonna let this play out. Marvelous.
Thank you.
Of course. It was pleasant. It just kind of left fielded me, and when like unexpected harmonica is always a funny sound, even when it is a talented performance. Or bluegrass girly. True.
I haven't used mine much lately.
Out there, sitting on the big old tractor tire, just jamming out, looking over the crops.
Do you guys have dust on it? Because I haven't used it lately.
I see. Don't
That's
sneeze into your mouth. It's so stupid. It gets me every time.
I space it out far enough that most people don't expect it when I do it, even if I've done it to them before. It's so fun.
It's true. I never thought about it, but yeah, like I never see it coming. But it's definitely not the first time you've done it to me. I know that for a fact.
Jonathan Byers, let's go! I've always wanted to kill that man.
Good news. Alright, who else we got? Sable Ward, Meg Thomas, Dwight Fillerfield, Michaela Reed, another Meg Thomas, Bill, Left 4 Dead, and Leon Kennedy.
Which Kennedy is Leon's?
There's no apostrophe. I will
Which
not
one is
excuse
Leon's
this
Kennedy?
bit.
Which one?
I mean, I think it only shows us 4 on the screen, doesn't it? Yeah.
Which one is Leon's Kennedy?
That Kennedy, right there. The twink boy looking one. Dog, I'm still mad that in the Resi 4 remake you can't just fucking pop a cap in the shopkeeper.
Pop a cap in the shop and the shopkeeper.
No, like classic Resi 4, the fucking merchant, what are you buying? I love him, by the way. But you were totally allowed to just like kill him and then he wouldn't be there the rest of the game. Like you just couldn't buy things for the rest of that save file. It Dizzy's Kennedy now, true. Okay, sniff, sniff, sniff.
I smell cheese.
I smell fear. Maybe I don't smell fear, actually.
I see you over there. They're coming towards you.
Gotcha. Oh, I see them. Around the corner. I'm going for the lunge. Got hit.
I didn't. My lunch didn't make it.
She going on the left or the right? Right. Yep. Sandwich her. Sandwich her.
Got her. Did we?
Hell yeah. You break the pallet. I'll take her out.
Done.
This mode is so cool. I'm so happy with this.
There's one right over here, right next to me.
Yeah, I see him. I see him. Got him.
Oh, injury. Got him.
Nice, nice, nice.
Same thing. Go to hell. I love the yellow tape over the vaulting windows. I see one way over that away.
I got 2 over here where I am. View. I don't know already. Oh, Kennedy's right next to you. Oh no, that's Byers! Why did I think that was Leon? That's a very Leon-esque Kennedy outfit.
Oh, there's an injury.
Nice.
Who's trying to use...
I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. Not even gonna lie. I'm mad. I am miffed. Oh my god! The fucking symphony of generators.
Yeah.
We are getting our ass beat on this one, Chief.
Oh, there's 2 right next to me on this Jenny.
Yep.
There's an injury.
Nice, nice, nice. I can finish her. Oh, you got her? You got her? Okay.
I didn't. She's loose.
I got a hit on Jonathan.
Got her. Go to hell, Star Pants. You got him!
Later, guys. God, good. Keep screaming. I disagree. I disagree. I disagree with that one, Miss Thomas.
3 ahead of me. Where are they?
Oh boy.
One just ran to your direction around the building.
Yep. Dwight's gonna be running right in front of you.
I missed him.
Saw him. Yeah, like I said, the nurse is the only killer that's actually, like, slower than a sprinting survivor. They only need one more. Like this. I don't like this at all. I see 2 of them working on different gens. I can't pressure them both. That fucking... Ugh.
There's just too much to keep track of in a game like this. I can't do it.
That's fair. Usually I'm pretty good at it, but now, like, it's different when there's 8 gens and when there's 13.
I have created 2 injuries.
Nice. I think we're cooked on this one, though.
I think there should be less generators.
Hello! Hello, Satellite. Welcome in.
Hi, Sadie. Ah!
Sorry, I haven't been keeping up too well with chat. There is a lot going on in this mode. Leave. I have 3 in this gate that are refusing to leave, so I'm just having to squeeze them out.
I'm chasing one in the building, but I cannot catch her.
He's still here? Yeah. Leave, Leon. Yep, and then all that's left is the one Meg. Who, knowing Megs is sitting in one of these doors teabagging, waiting for us to see her. That's just kind of how Meg Thomas players be. Created a Twitch account to watch both of you in chat. Hey, yeah, hell yeah. It's always nice to have more, dog.
Hell yeah.
The more the merrier. I'm telling you, she's just sitting in one of these fucking gates, teabagging. For her funny YouTube clip channel.
She's gone.
Oh wait. Looks like you're both eating good right now? Actually, no, we're starving. We didn't eat anyone that game.
Oh, I'm terrible at this, actually, and...
I won't let you say that about yourself, because we did get that game where we got like 5, and another one where we got 6.
Well...
I'm gonna be honest, I think you're just struggling with Nurse. We seem to do pretty well whenever you're playing Huntress.
Maybe...
Girl, take her, take her. We're eating good next game. You take her.
Maybe... Wait, hold on, let me check the hillbillies' fucking different faces.
Sure.
Oh, they suck.
I like Billy, I just don't like Billy in this mode because his chainsaw no longer one hits.
Alright, let me 300 us again.
Silliest puppy.
Like, I get a lot of injuries with Nurse, but I can't confirm.
Mm-hmm. No, again, she is... Dead by Daylight is a very beginner-unfriendly game, and she is easily the least beginner-friendly killer. Like, it's beginner-unfriendly on top of beginner-unfriendly.
I think the most beginner-friendly killer would be me. Dog, I should be in this game.
Honestly, I'd love that. How big do we gotta get on Twitch before Matthew gives us the license?
God, who knows? Dog.
Who needs cages? Disney has their own cage for the survivors.
That's true.
They won't survive for long, though. See, that's the issue, though. Would the entity even let her in, then? Because the entity is greedy. She wants to eat the emotions.
On my second wound, instead of knocking a survivor down, I imprison them inside me, and it lowers my move speed, but eventually they will just be transferred to a hook.
That's interesting, actually. No real power, but instead like a passive that... Okay. It's interesting. I'm tossing it around in my head. I don't hate it.
It might actually be decent if my tells were lessened during the time that my move speed is lessened.
Mm-hmm. I think it'd be kind of hard to miss that big old belly with fucking Dwight Fairfield in there.
A dog, my heartbeat's just replaced with belly grumbling, and it's a lower radius.
I mean, yeah, if you don't have an active power, I'd be very, very okay with, like, a 24, hell, maybe even a 16-meter tear radius. 16's a bit... maybe 20. 20 meters seems fair. No, I'm, like, actually tossing in my head the viability of this. This could be an interesting idea.
What's her power? Eating people? The entity collects them out of my stomach as they dissolve and puts them on the hook.
No, because I'm thinking, like, I could definitely see her being, like, a 4.6 or a 4.4. Like, one survivor in you, you're down to 4.0. So that way you're only as fast as a sprinting survivor. That's the thing, though. Once you have a survivor in you, chases are going to be hell.
Sure, but I feel like there's got to be some way to mitigate that.
I mean, I don't know, because you think about it, and Legion's like widely considered to be one of the worst killers in the game, just because once everybody's injured, he doesn't have an active power, and that's even at a 4.6 movement speed killer. Because his power only affects healthy survivors, pretty much.
Make me 4.1.
I mean, he's already 4.6. He is faster. No killer in the game has a 4.1. That's...
How about instead of lowering my movement speed during it, it shortens my lunge?
Legion's the worst killer, but has the coolest design.
Respond to what I said.
What's this about a lunge? I'm sorry.
I said instead of lowering my movement speed, it shortens my lunge.
Maybe. That could work.
Maybe it lowers my movement speed a little, where it still outpaces a sprinting survivor, and it shortens my lunge.
I could see this going somewhere. Yeah, no, Legion's got some cool designs. I don't like default Legion too much. I like the mask. The rest of it's kind of boring, but they have some fun outfits for sure. I don't know. I feel like there's only so much you can do with Teenager with a knife, though.
I think the big advantage to an imprisoning design like that is just the fact that nobody can unhook them until they're actually transferred to the hook.
That is true. That is like a lot of time that somebody's just out of the game, not doing anything to put pressure back on the survivor side. They're not working on gens. They're not getting healed. They're not healing anybody else. They're not working on totems.
They have to struggle the same way they do on the hook, but it's just to get to the hook now. So that they're not just stuck doing
Might be
nothing.
boring. Yeah, that's true. Like, what's going on in the Survivors?
I'm actively addressing what Kimmy's talking about right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I was saying it as Kimmy sent that message. But, let the survivors struggle the same way they do on the hook, so that they're not there doing nothing. They can get out quicker and transfer to the hook. Let them do a skill challenge.
Yeah, skill checks to, like, speed up the process.
Exactly. Struggle check.
Okay. Okay. I mean, not to mention, this killer that you've created is just, like, a hard counter to flashlight saves. Like, you've basically just disabled flashlights without having to bring Lightborn.
I don't know what flashlights do.
Yeah, so typically you have to carry a survivor to the hook, right? There's... Technically it's called a flashlight save in the game, but a lot of people will call it a beamer, just to shorten it.
Yeah.
But a beamer is basically... at any point, survivors can shine a flashlight in your eyes to, like, blind you for a short amount of time. But if they do that while you are carrying a survivor, it will stun you and let that survivor escape from your hands for free, right then and there. But, like, with this design that you're explaining, it would just outright, like, removes beamers from...
I think that would actually be an interesting way to do it. Like, even without the Vor angle, if they decided to make a killer that worked this way, but they had, like, an Iron Maiden on their back that they carry around or some shit like that.
Yeah, no, I'm not even, like, I'm not even considering this because, like, oh, my dog is in the video game, whoa. Right. I'm considering this because, like, hold on. This is interesting, because, like, I can't think... No, that's not true. Michael kind of works that way. Yeah. Mikey. Yeah. He kind of is that way, too. Where he's, like, just got more of a passive power. Like, it is still an active power, quote-unquote. But that's, like, just to...
I mean, isn't his power to erase his terror radius?
No, that's Ghostface.
Oh.
Michael's whole thing is he starts with 0 terror radius, but he can stalk survivors when he's, like, close to them with his power button, which, like, drastically slows him down for a bit. But as long as he's looking at a survivor using, like, the game's detection system,
he steadily gets faster.
Yeah, so he's, like, the slowest killer in the game, but he also has no terror radius. Like, I don't think he's the slowest. I think he's still, like, slightly faster than Nurse.
Right.
But, yeah.
I mean, that's a very different...
speed and power. Like, when he hits level 2 from stalking enough, he gets a 16-meter terror radius. Or is it 20? It's 16 or 20, one or the other.
It's... I mean, that still is just a very different playstyle from what we're describing for the imprisonment.
Oh, it doesn't even tell you. It just tells you the 6 meters from when he's on level 1. It's invisible anyway, because he has undetectable. I know. I'm more describing, like, his power is kind of passive, though, because, like, once you hit level 2, you can keep doing it to hit level 3, and then he's, like...
Yeah.
He one-hits everybody, he moves a lot faster, and has a 32-meter terror radius.
Yeah.
But, like, a lot of people... will kind of just rock the level 2 Mikey playstyle, where it's like, he is a killer without a power, but a 16-meter terror radius. Like, his passive ability is passive stealth.
So, it's, like, you're saying that there's just precedent for having a passive style killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I'm literally just thinking out loud and tossing ideas in my head. I'm so sorry.
I think that Ghostface should cause new items to spawn in the environment, and they are telephones, and you can pick one up, and you can call a telephone that is near to an existing survivor.
Mm-hmm. Don't survivors only get 3 chances on the hook? Yeah, that's accurate.
I think you should be able to make the call come from inside the house.
I love you.
And then you see where the telephone activates. You don't see the survivor, but you have a beacon to go toward.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
No, this is an interesting concept. I like this.
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna say Iron Maiden killer for the sake of the fact that I know they're not gonna put a fucking Vor killer in, but I think it would be good.
Dog, who knows? They might. They're Canadians.
Hey.
No, I guess struggling in a Vor killer would involve the prey trying to escape, but the prey gulping them back down. Don't give her ideas.
Canadians automatically inclined to Vor. Prove to me that they aren't.
That is true. There's no way
What?
you can disprove this. They can say they don't like Vor as much as they like. You can
Have you
always
seen
project
it?
it on them.
Have you seen a grizzly bear? Have you seen a moose?
I've eaten bear. It's very tasty. Moose are fucking scary. I haven't seen a moose in person. If I did, I would probably cry. I would be terrified. They are some big motherfuckers.
My Canadian girlfriend's super into Vor.
So all of them must be, surely.
Mm-hmm. But she's also not that Canadian, though.
I lived in Alaska was I didn't know that. That is an interesting Kimmy tidbit.
My cousin is a medical professional, and she went to Alaska many years ago, and I think she probably still lives there, cause I never heard of her coming home. Wagga ba ba bobo.
Is that part of the song, or was that a palate cleanser?
That was from an old meme.
Oh, I see.
Any last words? Wagga ba ba bobo. The jailer has decided to execute you.
Moose are downright terrifying. People think they're big derp asses, but they will rock you if you screw with them. Yeah, no, like, everything I've seen about moose, like, online, that are, like, actual moose in the wild, like, holy shit, those fuckers are terrifying.
They are the last North American megafauna. Sometimes all I think about is moose. Seal the snoot so it's waterproof. Swim it over 10 kilometers an hour. Half shark, half tree, half cow.
I'm so game with this. I don't know why I'm like looking at the floor. I think I was just kind of like head bobbing. I was jamming. Wasn't my intended target, but we'll rock with it. Hello, Miss Kimura. I got her.
Nice.
I'll break the pallet, you go around and get her.
Gotcha. Go to hell.
Nice. Okay, there's one somewhere over here. I see scratch marks. Yep, I'm chasing Ada right now. I'm cornering her over by the tractor.
Okay. I'll see if I can help you.
I missed.
There's others going towards the Ginny that she's headed towards.
Stay on that side. She's gonna come out there. Nice, good hit. I see one more over here. If you want to keep chasing her, I'll get this other one lurking.
I'll do my best.
Oh, that's Claudette. Hello, Miss Morel. Oh, I love Claudette's scream. Have you heard it?
I lost her.
Alright, I'm about to put her in a cage. I'll listen for it. It's so good.
Nice.
Surprise! I got her.
Nice.
Bing bong. Mind games! Sorry, Jake, I'm not sorry. Okay, is anyone else still looming around here? Not really. Oh, I have a big pile of them over here. There's like 3.
I just saw, yeah. I'm coming. Fast as I can.
I got one injured. Miss Valentine. There she is. Wait, that's... I got fat shamed.
Downsies? She is. Go to hell. Did you say you got fat shamed?
Oh yeah, that's like the community's actual name for when you get like stuck on a part that a survivor doesn't get stuck on.
That's so funny. I love the entity making gurgling noises whenever you stomp someone into hell.
Right.
Oh, there's 2 over here.
Nice. I'm chasing one. I'm gonna hit her and let her run off and help you with your 2. Nice, nice. Good soup, good soup.
I got an injury on her.
Got her down. Mia's out.
The other one ran to the left.
Yeah, I see him, I see him, I see him. He just ran past me.
Did he?
No, he was still on the left. Unless, like, he... shit. Did he worm away? Fuck, he might have. Yeah, I lost him. I didn't see him if you didn't.
I didn't either. Oh, found him!
Oh.
Injury. Coming your way.
Yep. Got her!
Nice!
Hello, Miss Morale. Good to see you again.
God, I love that voice. Jenny, no.
I love
There's at least 2 over here.
Gotcha. There's some upstairs. I kind of want to pressure them out.
Ah, I missed. No, I missed. They're both sticking pretty close together. Injury?
Got Ada.
Oh, healing off after this one. Down. Alright, go to hell, Christmas pajamas.
No one seems to be near Shack. Hello, Miss Kimura.
Oh, hello. Injury? Where'd you go? Oh, you're down. Okay. I'll send you to hell. Bye.
Okay. One's
There's
dead.
one over here, next to this Jenny. Running towards the gate.
Gotcha, gotcha. On my way.
Injury?
Oh, Christmas pajamas. She's dead. I think that's death hook for her, isn't it? No, she's got one more. Oh, Nia Carlson's over here. Got her.
Oh, that must be the one that just juked me. She green tank top.
Yep, that's Nia.
Yep. That's the one.
Alright, they are on last gen, so we gotta be hugging these. Doing some real patrol work.
I'll do my best.
Don't forget, if you hear one chugging, you can walk up to it to kick it, and it'll reveal any survivors that are, like, hiding around it.
I do know this.
Oh, I have 3 of them over here. There's the heal party.
Oh, one's running off this way.
Christmas Pajamas is dead. That's her death hook. I know that for a fact.
There's an injury.
Gotcha, gotcha. Do you think you got her, or should I come join you?
I don't got her.
Alright. I'll corner her off.
I
Alright.
don't even know where she went.
She's right here, behind the tractor, She's squeezing through the door. Nice.
She's not. Gotta help. Killing Ada Wong is something that I deserve to be able to do.
I love to see it. I mean it. I'm passionate about this game. I'm passionate about you, and I'm passionate about killing people with you.
Good. I love that. I love all of those things. I love you.
And for legal reasons, I will pretend that the line I draw on killing girls with you is in the video game.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Oh, I see one.
Gotcha. I'm on my way. There's only 3 left. We've killed 5 already.
Injury?
I think this is our best pace so far. Got her.
Got her! Hell yeah!
Goodbye, Miss Tenson. Oh, somebody wants our attention over at Shack. Oh, I see her. She's up against the wall.
Oh, I see. Let's see if I can pinch.
I already got the hit. If you can hit her with that, though. Good try.
I'm out.
No, just keep following her. I'll see if I can't. Okay, she's going in the house. I'll see if I can't cut her off.
Got
nice.
Alright, since I ran out of hatchets, I guess you said I get a little move speed buff?
Yep. That's not part of her base kit. There's usually an add-on that does that, but it is part of her base kit in the 2v8.
Oh, I see another one. Over here.
Oh, on my way.
She's in these walls somewhere.
I see her right here. Right on me. She's going for the cage.
Cage.
I hit her. She's injured.
Cage
Down.
moved. Nice.
Alright, that just leaves Jake. Since we're down to 2 survivors, there's going to be a couple hatches that spawn, so keep an ear out for like an ominous humming. Oh, found one. So there's one more hatch. It'll sound like, oh. That is a way for survivors to escape. So you walk up to it and press space to close it if you hear it.
I hear one.
Oh.
Found it. Got it. Closed it.
No! She had a key! She reopened it! Fuck.
Sucks.
Ah. That was a good match.
We almost got him. Damn.
Wait, what are the channel points? Catnip.
Channel points are used to spend on silly little things that you can do.
Like you can make me drink water.
Yeah, they're a fake currency.
You can also make me drink a lot of water.
You can make me drink water, and you can make me pee. Is there anyone who just moves faster than the Huntress?
What's that?
Is there anyone that moves faster than the Huntress?
Yeah, so Huntress normally moves at 4.4. That 4.6 you got when you were empty. Billy, Trapper, and Wraith all have that default move speed. Wraith is also even faster when he's invisible.
That's wild.
Oh yeah, like you saw the move speed I had when I was invisible, right?
Not really, no. I was too busy looking everywhere else for survivors.
That's fair. Yeah, I mean, if you want to try them, I'll happily do Huntress. Old Philip. Saving my channel points for devastation? What kind of devastation?
Is it the fart noise? Do you have the fart soundboard?
Fart with reverb. I do. I do have fart with reverb as a redeem.
That's funny. You're funny.
I think I sure nobody. Case in point. Thank you, Kimmy. Oh my god. Why? What did you gain from this? Everything terrifying, truly.
Fart with reverb is a really funny sound effect, but like the other fart sound effect, the one that gets me a lot more, is I don't know what to call it other than a bowl slapper. It sounds like somebody has a case of the bank shots. It's like, yeah.
That is disgusting. I've never heard it referred to as a bank shot, but as soon as you did, I visually understood what you were saying, and I hate it.
I'm glad you understand.
Time to save up 100k for 100 farts. I will say they are on a cooldown. Reverse fart with reverb?
Yeah, that one's actually really funny.
Maybe I could add it to the soundboard as a redeem.
What does the bowl slapper sound like in reverse? But like I've seen this meme. Like, have you seen the Metro Man flexing where the tassels on his boots like blow out? And it has the fart with reverb, and the other version of it that has the bowl slapper. That's the one I'm talking about.
I have not seen the bowl slapper one. I'm sorry. I have no idea what you are talking about.
It's just like it sounds like it's recorded in a bathroom.
It's a popular one.
Do I mean this one? Which one?
Oh, I have my channel set up to automatically block links, Kimmy. Yeah, we do that for, like, bot reasons. I am big enough on Twitch where I have bots and I need to worry about that.
Dog, I even get bots.
Yeah. As well as just, it wouldn't be the first time I've also had somebody just stumble in and try to, like, promote themselves, and it's like, dog, that's...
But yeah, Kimmy, if you post it in the server... Did you post it in the server?
She said only the final.
Yeah, that's the one! That's
Alright, hold on, stream won't hear it, but...
That's...
Actually, wait, no, if it plays through Discord, stream might hear it.
That's the one that plays on the Metro Man. I forgot. That's not the one I call a bowl slapper. But that is the one that I was remembering from the Metro Man. So you did get that right. I'm the one that got it wrong. There's a third fart sound effect that's really popular, and it's so much worse.
That's so stupid.
I think Raina might have the bowl slapper on a soundboard.
That sounds like a very Raina thing from everything I've heard about this elusive woman.
She's in chat, Lazax.
Oh, is that?
That's Raina.
I've heard a lot about you. All good things, I assure you. You sound like a trip to know in all the nicest ways.
I love Raina. Ray's good. But like,
I love positive chaotic energy.
You can imagine what I mean by bowl slapper.
I can, and I hate that I can. This is stupid. This bit's stupid.
This bit. So funny. So funny. Haha. Funny.
Oh my god, we've almost been streaming for... I mean, I guess not we as in me and you, but I have almost been streaming for 6 hours.
Bum 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 ba-da-dee-da.
If I catch Blue in a public call sometime, I'll play it for them. Terrifying. Truly. I mean, I'm also in fucking Dizzy server. Girl stink. Girl, shoot me a friend request.
If you look at, I don't know if this is true for everybody else, but the fart meme sound that Kimmy posted in chat, the recommended video that I'm getting for it has a thumbnail that says, "This makes you fart, parentheses, real." And the title of the video is, "I will make you fart in 5 seconds."
Well, you gotta find out.
I don't have to find anything.
You're telling me you aren't in the least bit curious?
I'm so curious, but I'm not a fool. The green note? Is that like the brown note, but worse?
I mean, I think it's the brown note, but like, better. Because, like, it would make you fart instead of shit yourself. It's the nerfed brown note.
Oh my god. It's the brown note that makes you remember you ate spinach 2 years ago.
Truly.
It's the sound that cures your diverticulitis.
What does that mean?
Oh no. Diverticulitis is bad.
Oh no.
Diverticulitis is when part of the wall of your large intestine weakens and swells, so it turns into a pocket where filth hides, and then that gets infected, and that's what causes diverticulitis.
I see, I did not know this. You suddenly become Popeye.
So when I say it cures your diverticulitis...
No, follow my patient. Yeah, I did not know this. This sounds abysmal.
Oh god, is that was Abysmal an Aladdin villain?
I have not seen any Aladdin content outside of, like, the movie. The first movie. We had Aladdin 2 on VHS. I don't remember jack shit from it.
Oh my god, yeah, the reverse fart.
Aladdin content. There's like the full TV show and like 2 more movies I haven't seen. The only thing, I mean, I've seen Aladdin 2. I just don't remember jack shit from it.
Abysmal was voiced by George Costanza.
Aladdin 2 has Homer's voice actor as the genie. Are you kidding? Does it? Like, I remember it's not Robin Williams, but I didn't know it was Homer's voice actor. There's no way that's real.
Do you know that Robin Williams, one of his greatest regrets in life, was playing Genie?
Yeah. Apparently, like, Disney really fucking gave him the shit after the movie was finished.
Oh no, there was a specific reason, and it had nothing to do with himself.
Oh, really?
He didn't want to do it originally, and they basically begged him for it. But the reason he didn't want to is because he was already a popular actor, and he was terrified that it was going to destroy the art of cartoon voice acting, which was something he held very dear. Like, I think Mel Blanc was one of his stated heroes. And he didn't want to ruin that field by making it to where Hollywood producers would cash grab by taking these big names from Hollywood and sticking them into cartoons as voice actors, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Him taking the Genie role made it harder for committed voice actors to get voice acting roles because screen actors were taking them. And he regretted that until the end.
Chris Pratt as Garfield, yeah. He sure is.
He was also Mario!
He was. He sure was. I still haven't seen the Mario movie. I've heard a lot of good things.
It's not that he did a terrible job as Mario's voice, because I don't think he did. It's that he's a terrible person.
That's fair. Everything I've seen about Charlie Day's performance in that movie makes me excited, though.
Oh, it's so good. He's so good.
I still need to watch it. I've also, like, everything I've seen from Jack Black Bowser is like, okay, this grows on me. Especially, like, that first trailer that dropped. Do you yield? I do not. I love him. I love him. I love him so much.
He did a great job. That version of Bowser is the funniest ever because they took all of the lore for Bowser that's been built up through the games, especially the RPGs, and they said, you know what? We'll have Jack Black play a murderous incel. That's what he is. That's what Bowser is in that. He does a great job of it.
It makes me excited. Jack Black's a treasure. So true. I can't wait for the Borderlands movie screenwriters to ruin that. God, I want to be excited for the Borderlands movie. Like, I'm so autistic for that series. I love Borderlands. I'm not excited for that movie.
I want to be excited for everything I've ever seen, ever seen before. Sorry, my ADD was kept on hold for too long. And I started the elevator music and we immediately got a match, so.
Michael Bay's directing the CBD toilet? Yeah, I've seen that. I've
Sable Ward, played by Milfy Cumslut.
Oh my god.
Just wanted you to know.
Sure is.
Michael Bay is directing Skibidi Toilet. Is that real? That is real?
It is.
That's not a joke?
No.
I just felt my life flash before my eyes.
Listen, as much as like Skibidi Toilet's too zoomer even for me. I miss the mark of Skibidi Toilet, but like
CBD Toilet.
From what I have seen of it, like I don't know, it's all right. Like, on the one hand, like for me, it just makes me yearn for the days of old Gmod Idiot Box. Because like that's the source filmmaker Gmod content I grew up with, right?
Gmod Idiot Box was just slapstick humor, and it was like crazy.
It was. It's getting old. I'm 22. I wouldn't say that.
Join me.
You're not old either.
I'm 32.
Yeah, that's not old. You're fine.
I'll be 33 in less than a month. Yeah. On the day of the racist octopus-fearing man who's scared of the moon.
Turning 40 this year. I don't know. Maybe my perspective is just like twisted, but it's hard for me to like see people as old until like.
Okay, do I have to uncloak to attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, I feel so fast.
No, Raid's is a lot of fun. He's honestly also a very beginner-friendly character.
He's just growling all the time.
I have 2 survivors who have given up. Oh wait, no, one of them ran off. I don't think they know that killers have base kit and nowhere to hide yet.
Did I get him? Where is he? Oh. He was. I couldn't see him in the grass and the pallet, but I sent him to hell.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Yep, that's already 3 in hell. Let's go.
There's 2 over here.
Oh, yep, I see him, I see him. I'll go for whichever one you're not. Okay.
Uncloak properly. What the hell?
I should have just gone for the head instead of trying to hash it in.
These controls are...
Got her.
Yeah, there you go.
Here, you send her to hell, I'll break this pallet.
I sent her to hell. Thank you.
You're welcome. Listen to it.
The ding ding.
No, the screams.
I got one over here. I'm chasing over to a Jenny.
Nice, nice. I'm a bit far away. I'll
Oh,
probably.
there's one closer to me. 2 of them over here. 3 of them over here. Fuck.
Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. You're hurting one of them towards me.
Good, good, good. I'm also chasing Captain Blue Hat.
Hold on. I'm gonna chase with Nick. Old Nicholas. Never mind. I'm breaking off. Got an injury on Laura. Oh, Miss Croft. Damn it, I don't make that. I'm not throwing. Oh, this I make. Never mind. I'm a clown. Oh, and I'm out of hatchets.
Gotcha, bitch.
Fucking.
Who's Blue Hat? I sent him to hell.
I don't know.
This is a beginner-friendly character. I like this.
No, Ray's great. His name is Philip.
I've uncloaked. Sending you to hell. Goodbye.
I hope you see why I love this game.
Oh, absolutely. Is there a skin for the Wraith that makes them playable?
I mean, there's a lot of them. And since Wraith is a non-DLC character, all of his skins are earnable with in-game currency. Not like non-DLC, but, you know, non-licensed.
Damn it. Shit ass!
Yeah, bear in mind if you get stunned while you're invisible like that, it will be for double the licks.
I wasn't invisible when I got stunned. Oh,
Oh, yep,
nice.
you go ahead. You go ahead.
alright.
I know you weren't there. I'm just letting you know.
Okay, I appreciate you letting me know.
Yeah, I feel like that's something that's better to know ahead of time rather than when it happens.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, just see one over here by this Jenny.
If you were... Did you? I see this down pallet over here. I'm gonna break it so it's not a problem later.
Oh, yep, I saw Blue Hat.
Blue hat. Oh, that's Ace.
Well, Ace is running from me.
Shit. I ran the other way. I thought he would chase right instead of chase left.
I don't know where he went.
Oh, I see Mr. Cage. Hello, Nicholas.
Nice, nice. Gotcha, bitch. Alright, sending Ace to hell. Ace is in hell.
I love Ace. His name is Ace Visconti, and he just looks like a sleazy deadbeat dad.
Isn't that pronounced Visconti?
Is it?
I couldn't tell you.
I just know I hear a lot of people pronounce
I see
it
a few.
Visconti. But if it is Visconti, like, does that count?
Like Viscount.
Yeah.
Ah, you dropped the pallet and got yourself caught! Alright, sending you to hell and breaking your pallet.
There's a lot of people over here at Shack.
Coming.
Fuck. Ugh. Here, you chase her out, you chase her out. I'm gonna keep pressure
I'll
on
break
the
this
Shack.
pallet.
Yep, damn it. They just finished Shack.
Damn.
I am missing
I'm
so
going
many
to
shots.
I'm gonna... Oh. Are you down? Or did you just get hurt?
Alright, I got Nia. Alright, we gotta be playing real careful. Yeah. Never mind. I feel like this is a pretty good game, though, all things considered.
No clue. Alright, I got...
I mean, that's how it's pronounced.
2
but
over
sure
here.
is. Yeah, I have a few leaving the doors. I'm gonna squeeze them out.
Okay.
Nice, nice.
Alright, go to hell, Headwings. Oh, Milfy come. Alright.
You messed up, girl. Alright, that's 2 dead. 1 for each of us. Nom nom nom. Goodness, listen to you. Gods. I'm so twisted for you.
Okay. Glad. Get out of here. Go! Fucker.
This mode seems very survivor friendly. Being fair, Dizzy did just kind of pick up the killer half of this game today. I was playing some games with Mechtronic earlier, Bryce, a good friend of mine, who is a lot more experienced in this game. They're a 100-hour Andy like me. And he and I were putting on some real pressure together. Like, when killers are working together, and like both like super know what's going on, they can put on some real pressure in this mode.
I like this guy's playstyle.
Yeah, no, Wraith's great. If you want to take a moment to like look at the shop and see his skins, I'll give you that.
I'll take a look.
Or honest to God, like the queues are so long, you can just ready up.
Yeah, that's true. I'll ready up and then take a look.
He is very similar to and influenced by Moxie. Ah, yeah. Especially the family ties part that make her country. Yeah. Honestly, like, Moxie is such a delightful character, especially in the pre-sequel. I mean, in all of them, it doesn't matter. Borderlands 2, the fucking one DLC in Borderlands 1, shitty as that DLC is. Pre-sequel 3. Like, Moxie's always a delight. Also, thank you for streaming. It was nice to watch you two chat, and I have to hop off. Yeah, no trouble. Thanks for dropping in, Satellite.
Yeah, take care,
It has been very, very nice to have you around. A god nurse is horrifying anyway. That's true. Hello, show. How are you?
Hi, Jojo.
God, I'm sorry if like this fucks with anyone, but I need to start like chewing gum because both this mode and some of these people in chat are making me hungry. Y'all know who you are. Dog pantsing. Awoo. Listen to her.
I'm normal.
No, you're not. Sure. I know, it was very... I want to commit murder with you sometime, Blue. Show, this mode is active until the 8th of next month. I would love to. Aww. That's fair. That's fair. Nurse is a lovely noob trap, I feel. You see a lot of tier listers and such getting fucking rocked by the skill check. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, Nurse is the like least beginner-friendly character in this game, full stop, period. But, like, a nurse that knows what she's doing and knows exactly how to control her blink, there's just nothing you can do. I'd hate playing against Nurse. Like, even a good, even Executioner, right? Pyramid Head. He can hit you through walls. I still feel good, like, playing against Pyramid Head. Like, if I get absolutely bodied, it's like, okay, you got me. Like, he still has to angle the shot. He still has to make the mind game play. He still has to stop at the wall. He can't go any further than it. But, like, Nurse, it's like, oh, window? Blink, I'm here now. Oh, a wall? Blink, I'm here now. Oh, a pallet? Blink, I'm here now. And she can just keep the chase up as well as just teleport right onto you. Like, it turns it less into Dead by Daylight. Like you're out of loop, right? You're running around this, like, little wall that you can see over. And you know, there's a palette between you, right? Like, Executioner still has to play across that. Like, if he's gonna hit you through the wall, he needs to aim it, ready, shoot, and, like, give you the tell. Like, there's counterplay. Deathslinger, yeah, he can aim and shoot you, but, you know, like, he then has to reel you in. And, like, no matter what, all of them, like, can't just, like, teleport through the wall to trick you. Like, they can't go over the pallet the same way you can. They have to play around it. Nurse doesn't. I'm gonna go fuck up 2 cute girls, go kill good? Hell yeah!
Have fun. Dog, I could make blue and gold wraith. That'd be sick.
You can make what?
Blue and gold wraith.
You can. Oh my god. Oh, his blight skin. Oh, I love that.
I like the head for it more than the body, but they're both pretty good. The
That's
head
fair.
for it is so drippy.
It is, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Dripulent. It's too bad that the werecat has to come as a set because it's linked.
Yeah. Honestly, it's also, like, just straight up probably my least favorite cat outfit. No, I remembered the blight. I don't know, I don't like most of the cat outfits. The only one I do like is Legion, and that's because they just gave them a cat hoodie. Because again, it's just teenagers with knives. I love Legion. You get to live out the fantasy of running fast and stabbing people. But in a safe environment.
What do you have? A knife? No!
Genuine, that's Legion. You just described Legion gameplay.
Good.
Finger doink, finger tappies. Hello.
Doink doink.
Legion's a good vibe for fans of slashers. They are. It sucks that they're just bad.
I get the feeling that buying one single outfit would cost more than I'm willing to spend on this game.
I mean, again, you can get every non-licensed killer and any non-licensed outfit for non-licensed killers you can earn with auric cells, or no, iridescent shards, which you can, like, earn through gameplay. Like, at the top right, you can hover over all 3 of your currencies to see what they are. Auric cells are the only one that you can earn in-game.
Yeah, but I need an awful lot of iridescent shards.
You do.
And I have not much.
I mean, honest to God, if you wanted to, you could absolutely just, like, flip through killers, because each killer's only, like, 9,000 Eerie Shards to unlock if they're not licensed. Scratch that, they passed out on a couch, and I don't have it in me to wake them, so I'm still your problem? Oh, I think you're mistaking who's the dangerous one here.
Wait, what?
I'm saying I'm gonna be a problem for sure, especially when I'm breathing on her neck.
I love that.
Teeth bared, snout digging right under her chin. I'm feeling my breath brush against those scales. Show makes me hungry. Like, I was managing myself, and then show popped in the stream, and I'm like, I need gum now.
I 100% understand. Show is slurpable.
She is. I want to hear what her scream sounds like. And I dig my teeth in, claws burrowed into her sides. I wonder who's more dangerous, us or Blue? I don't know.
Blue is going to be so dangerous by the time I'm done changing her. And at some point after that, she will never be dangerous again.
Oh, woo. I look forward to you building me up just to knock me down. Sounds great. We'll make a date out of it.
Oh, believe me, I'm building you up to build you up. Me knocking you down is just something I'll eventually be unable to resist.
Oh, woo. Depends on the day and the inclination, I believe. We'll see.
We'll see. That's pretty powerful. You got that
God.
killer blood in you right now.
I don't want to go too far because TOS is TOS.
Right.
But like, God, if we were in just a private call streaming right now, I would threaten a show with some very unsavory things and thoughts.
I have an unsavory thought.
Me too.
Meanwhile, Shosho is a savory
I wonder if
thought.
Dizzy will get hungry when I'm nearby. Doc, I'm gonna be surprised. I'm hungry just thinking about you. My stomach actually growled when you logged on, and I was like, okay, no, I'm gum now.
I am hungry already.
Well, there you go. Also, Blue, my DMs are right there. They are, but I'm live.
Can't just be slipping and sliding.
I mean, I can't, because then I'm very, like, silently awkward and just, like, leaned into the camera for a little bit.
That's hot.
I would know, because that's how it was earlier on stream, while Brace was on a phone call. I'm alive too, fucking fix that, gladly.
Alive too.
God, am I drooling? I'm definitely drooling. Can it be me? In a perfect world, it is. I could be a masquerade for both of you, don't worry.
Dog, I'm so activated right now.
What's that?
I said I'm so activated right now.
What? Don't you think I'd make a pretty coffin?
Yeah, of course I do. Of course I do. Of course I do. Hush.
Oh.
Don't hush. I didn't mean it. Oh, God.
I love you.
I love you too. Whoa.
Gotta watch out, so it'll be a perfect meal. Ooh.
I'm glad Carrie's bringing me dinner.
Truly.
Yui Kimura this time, played by Twitch TV Femboy Yun? Is that a K-pop star? That sounds familiar, Yoon. See you soon, Kelly.
Mayhaps. They're definitely playing a K-pop star.
Do it for the bit, I guess.
I mean, no, like, Yui is, like, canonically a K-pop star, I'm pretty sure.
No, I mean, like, take a K-pop star's name, play a K-pop star, do it for the bit.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's kind of what I was trying to say, I guess, yeah. Like, they're filling in the theme.
Oh, Thay. No Sable Thay, only consumed Thay, by me specifically.
What? But I had dibs.
Fine, stuffing Thay into my boo.
Oh, lovely.
Devouring my boy.
God, I'm gonna get too excited while you're stuffing it. Like, she can go down whole, but there's definitely gonna be some piercings.
You're gonna get too excited, and my hands are gonna get too close. I know how this goes.
She had to do it grudgingly. That's true.
Wait, who had to do what grudgingly?
I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think she was kind of referring to, like... Got her.
Nice.
To, you, like... being excited, and I was like, but me.
Uh-huh. Look, I mean, it is difficult for me to share meals. But I've been practicing. Oh, there's one over here.
I got a few over here, yeah.
Injury get. Down. Motherfucker tried teabagging next to a pallet and didn't realize it's by the smallest barrier ever.
Yeah, sometimes Survivor Hubris is a very delightful trip to witness.
Uh-huh.
Especially when you bring it crashing right back down.
Breaking pallet. Pursuing Rockstar.
Oh shit, I clipped the side of that building.
Get back here, crap nose. Oh, I'll chase you instead. Gotcha, bitch. Where's your body? There you go. Go to hell.
We have 5 people injured. Like, girl, we got some crazy pressure here.
Where you going, rock and roll, Pete?
Do you got him, or do you want some help?
I'm trying to. I'm cloaked. I got my shit backwards. Oh, got you in the ear.
I missed.
Hey, bud. I don't know where he went.
I've got 2 over here.
Oh, corner. Nice. I don't know where the other one's at. Checking Jenny's on the other side because we haven't for a bit and it seems dangerous.
That's fair, that's fair.
Alright, chasing blue here. Can I go drop a pallet on me that way, you shitlord? Hey, blue hair, did you know I get a burst of speed when I uncloak? Cause I learned that.
I missed. I have one looping me around Shack if you want to help me pinch her.
Sure. Here I come.
Okay, she's leaving. She's leaving.
Following her.
She's off this way. I think I got her. Yeah, I got her. If you wanna.
Right,
Oh no, you blocked me!
Sorry.
It's all
No, I
good.
could.
That works. I'll break the pallet if you want to send her.
Sounds great. Go to hell.
Alright, I'm reloading before that becomes a problem. I'm glad you're enjoying Wraith. Philip's a personal favorite of mine, too.
A big fan. Hello, red hair and sunglasses.
What?
There's an injury. Alright, let me touch your butt and unclothe and... Gotcha, bitch. Alright,
Nice.
and to hell. They don't... I've noticed that it's best to uncloak while you're sniffing their shoulders.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's two right here.
Got one.
Gotcha, bitch. Alright, sending you to hell. Goodbye.
They only need one gen left, so make sure you're patrolling.
Will do. Oh, I see one. Oh, I see
There's
two.
one on your right, yeah.
She just uncaged. Chasing Hat Girl. Got it.
Dead.
Alright. Hat Girl to hell. Goodbye.
Alright, we're down to 5. 4 alive, 1 on cage. I feel like a few of them on, like, I have to be on Death Hook, too.
Oh, here's one. One on Jenny right here.
I'll let you chase them off, because, yeah. Oh, boy. This one about got popped. I have a lot of pressure I need to keep over here, too. She's, yeah. Hold on.
Got her! Nice!
Keep patrolling, I'll send her.
Will do. Get over here, nothing on it. Get over here, nothing on it. No, I'll help you pinch. This one.
Yeah, she's going through the house.
She is. Following her.
She's going upstairs?
Yep, she vaulted out the window, fell. Nice! Good catch!
I saw her go upstairs, I'm like, there's only 2 exits, I'm gonna gamble.
That was
So
smart.
I just sat right under it.
Smart berry.
Oh. It would have been. I would have been less smart berry if she went for, you know, the other of the 2 exits. There's one over here.
Okay. Coming your way. Nice. Oh, that. I don't know about that one, Rep. Alright. Sending her. Go to hell.
Oh my god, that's first hook for her?
Yeah, I chased her for a while earlier. She juked me hard.
Yeah, same here, honestly. That UV's cracked.
Door over here is wide open. What?
Very inside her, so anyone could pull it out to be Ground King Arthur. What? Surrender me, LMAO.
Oh, Thay's doing a classic Pornhub comment.
Oh. I'm not.
I'd bury that dick so deep inside her that anyone who could pull it out would be crowned King Arthur.
I see, I'm not familiar. I don't see anyone at these 2 doors. I think they're all crowded out at the one that's like way over there.
It might be.
Yeah, because both of these doors aren't even, like, lit, and there's the timer, so there's a door powered for sure.
I mean, there was the one that I said was open.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello?
You seem like you're in a bad spot, blue hair. Blue hair's over here.
I missed.
Gotcha,
nice,
bitch.
Nice.
Go to hell.
I'm going to check the wide open door because I'm paranoid.
Oh, I see one back here. I saw them move. Oh, there they are. Chasing. Who are you? Uncloaking?
Are you sure that's not me you saw? Nope.
Injury?
Got him.
Nice, good. I recloaked immediately to continue patrol.
Yep. Just check doors, they're almost out of time, so if they're not out...
No one at this door?
I'll guard the one that's already open.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, they're probably leaving. No, Sable got stuck in! Let's go! We got 7! Ah, we're eating good! I can't wait to cuddle up with you in bed, holding my stomach, cringing and crying over my tummy ache, while Sucky takes care of both of us.
Nice. Yeah, same. Dog, I might be a vicious predator who loves to eat, but damn if I don't get stomach aches. I get them bad. It's just worth it.
Nah, that was what a match. And look at you, you got 30,000 points that game. You're doing great.
Thay, you are so cute like us too. You have no idea. I'm so into you. Also,
you are adorable.
I do my best.
Girl, objectively, looking at the score, you can't say I carried that game.
Why not? I didn't see the score.
Because I have 31,000 points and you have 30,000. That is a marginal gap.
Wraith speaks to me.
He's a lot of fun. Old Philip.
He says,
I love you. I'm going to make out with you so hard.
Aw, Thay, I love you so much. Also, I want to make out with you so hard. You have no idea. Let me kiss you. Let me eat you. Kiss you. Eat you.
I promise you're already cute, but if you want to be more like me, I'm happy to help.
Filippo Homo came to this country without anything other than hope for a new beginning. I'm sorry, I can't say what his name made me think.
Fair.
But I think you know.
Parasocial besties. Dog, come on.
Yeah,
we're so much more than parasocial besties.
That's true. I've touched you.
I haven't gotten the pleasure yet.
You will.
I hope to one day. I wanna snuggle Thay. I wanna snuggle Thay so close and bury her screams.
Ooh, that's cute.
Yes. Next question. I am in fact a slut. Thank you for noticing.
Slut gay.
I am also gay. I'm very gay for you, in fact. That's why I want to fucking bite in that pretty little neck of yours and feel oil and coolant roll down my chin and drip onto my chest.
Grim tidings.
Remember when Disney's Autobahn banned gay? Hashtag homophobia. I promise you I had issues with my Autobahn with stuff once that's like that too. It's just I've been streaming for 2 years, so I've caught most of the kinks in it that I'm fine with people.
Oh yeah.
I want to snuggle blue so hard we have to color a different color. Oh, you're gonna make me all red. Finger tappies.
I want to snuggle blue so hard that she turns that color.
Oh, God, this could be arranged.
What you gonna do about that?
Die, I guess.
Guess I'll die.
The show's gonna turn blue into shrimp colors. That's nice. I'll turn her red. A different shade, though. I'm sure. Oh. Yes? I'm normal.
I bet you are. I bet you're feeling so
About trips
bad.
purportedly being able to turn into a huge amount of the light spectrum. I didn't know that. That is an interesting tidbit.
In reality, mantis shrimps don't actually see any broader of a spectrum than us, but they have extremely specialized color cells so that they can differentiate colors in extreme contrast.
Oh, that's still interesting, though.
Mm-hmm. It is. But it was an urban legend originally. I don't know where it got started, but it was popularized by the oatmeal poster.
Yeah,
comic.
my science teacher in middle school had that exact poster up.
The oatmeal one.
Mm-hmm.
The punching mantis shrimps can, in fact, punch so hard that they create a small pocket of plasma in the water.
Plasma?
Yep.
That's terrifying.
That's why you have to keep them in a tank within a tank, if you have one. Because they will break their inner tank. You have to replace it as it gets cracked.
I see. I did not. That's fascinating.
There are also spearing mantis shrimp, which aren't nearly so scientifically impressive. But instead of knocking fish out with tiny little water explosions, they just stab them.
Good. Very important. Just stabbing things is always something to be just savored and enjoyed, honestly.
Activating my fucking my ocean special interests.
It's hilarious that in nature, one particular animal species to I don't know what that word is. I'm sorry, my brain is so small.
Prongulist. It's like pugilist, which is fist fighters.
Fair.
Except it is a prawn. Except it is a shrimp, but it is like a prawn. It is a mantis shrimp, specifically.
I remember reading about those snails that harpoon fish and swallow them, and I was like, this would be a good monster girl.
Cone snail!
That would make a good monster girl. Yeah. God, I also just love the way snails eat. Just like watching them eat a tomato. It's like, look at them go.
Cone snails terrifying because they can kill you, but they also are... Yeah, exactly. You got it. Some snails just wrap their prey up in their foot and then fill that pseudo sac with digestive fluid.
Like,
Cone snails,
God,
however,
please.
actually ingest them.
Oh, really?
Cone snails sort of widened, like the harpoon comes out, and then they widen the little tube that it's nested in, and they just swallow the prey.
That's fascinating.
Yes, show foot. Some snails eat their prey with their foot.
Yeah, no, like, snails
I
just
think-
climb on top of their prey, and, like, because of their shape, they're, like, basically already fully encased, and they can just, like, fucking dump acid in there and slowly dissolve and absorb.
It is. I don't think that is a common snail thing. Most snails that are carnivorous.
I know garden snails do that, right?
Garden snails? I don't think so. Garden
No?
snails, I think, are mostly herbivorous. Aren't they? I mostly know about sea snails.
I am not an expert.
I will say
Footboard is
that
canon in nature. True!
the most common way for a snail to eat its prey is by licking it to pieces, because they have a toothed radula. It's a tongue that just shreds the things that it licks.
Oh, that's good too. Garden snails will eat mealworms and small insects. They're not picky. Good to know.
You lick me to pieces? Aw, that's cute. It might be hard to do after I bite you in half.
God, I'm getting, like, weirdly territorial.
Yeah? You just want to fucking interception. You want a Mr. President in front of Show so that I grab you instead?
No, Show also makes me hungry.
Aww.
Show is like one of the 3 people that I've thought and pondered, and I was like, yeah, if I could eat you, I would. Oh. It's a small list, but the people on it are like, God, like...
Shark.
I need you to be mine. Nothing else is enough.
There's enough of you for the both of us. That might be true. Show's very tall.
Yeah.
But I don't know how tall Show will be if I just, like, step on her. I feel like every time I add pressure to my foot, it just compresses that height until eventually she vanishes beneath my soul. I lift it up and she's just small enough to swallow. And
like
if
that
you're a good girl,
Right.
if you're a good girl, I can dog treat her to you. Open your mouth and I just toss her in. Just sit back and beg. Show me your paws.
Fuck. Get out of my head.
Never.
What? I just lifted my fucking paw like a dog you told to shake.
You shake, 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 shake. Give you the shakies.
These are new feelings.
How did you like my projected wraith outfit?
Projected wraith outfit? Oh, did you send me
Yeah.
like in Discord?
Yeah, I sent you a screen cap of the customization I stuck together.
Ooh, honestly, I like it. I like it a lot.
Infuriating that it would cost 1,200 and there's an 1,100 RXLs. They did this on purpose, and you know that they did.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't make me happy. This does not spark joy.
It sucks. But like, I get it.
Don't you already have to pay for this game?
Give me 25 bits. I mean, they do, but it's like a small team, and they have supported it with content for 8 years.
Yeah, but what if I slap them?
That probably won't change the fact that they need money to keep making stuff.
No, they don't. I need money to keep buying stuff. So who's really at odds here? Like, what's the problem? Just give me the things. Do you like my bad logic?
It is endearing. I hate that it is. The game also usually costs like $3 during sales. True.
Yeah, that's not my problem. I already have the fucking game.
I don't know, like, it'd be one thing, like, I just like that Blizzard's, like, doing microtransactions in their game that, like, they made free now, sure, but it's like...
Who's a good doggy?
Who's a good dog?
You missed it. Show fucking played it through TTS. It shut my brain off for a second.
Who's a good doggy?
Gosh, it's not fair. Your voice is really pretty.
Mine? Who's a good girl? Who wants it? I would like to point out that the player of Lara Croft in this game is named Lara Croft. That's the real Lara Croft.
I mean, the more reasonable explanation is this game's anonymous mode makes your username just match whatever character you're playing. But I do like the idea that this is the real Lara Croft. And because of that, I'm going to body her. She'll
Also,
be extra tasty. True! Authentic flavor, Show says.
What's the flavor?
It's authentic Lara Croft flavor. Oh, pats your big tummy.
Oh my god, please do. Please do. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. I wish this was a game where you could have client-side skin mods, just saying.
There is like a lot of client-side texture mods. Like even I use like the Isaac texture pack.
The what?
Like Binding of Isaac. It changes a lot of the like portrait and UI textures to be Isaac themed.
I found you! Hello!
I think I found one too, but I lost them. No, I didn't. Hello, Miss Denson. Sorry to say, girl, I'm not on a controller.
Go to hell, hat lady. I'm not on a controller.
Oh, like a lot of survivors will like fake a window and then turn around hoping that you can't turn far enough to correct. But it's like, I can flick as far as I want, girly. Sorry to say. I'm not in the slightest.
Fuck. I don't know where they went.
I don't like this. I don't like this loot. Please drop this pallet. I want this loot dead. Oh my god, it's just not even counting us in a chase? Like, we're too far apart. Oh my god, fuck this. I'm leaving Nia. She's injured. Oh, I'm kind of struggling on this one a bit. I wasted too much time with that chase. It's the flavor,
purple.
but with the U. It's like flavor. I see. Yeah. You're in the States now. You gotta spell the way we do, or else.
This girl has dropped 3 pallets on me. She is injured.
Oh. I mean, as much as it sucks that you're being led on a chase for that long, like, that's less pallets that our team has to play with down the line.
Yeah. Got her! Jesus. Time wasting ass.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, I see you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I'm mad.
Nobody near. Hey, ladies! Got 2 over here.
Shit. Rail guards. 2 over there. Yeah, I'm joining you. I'm killing that chase with Kate. She's got me too rough. I'm telling you, I need that electrical tape crosshair. I keep missing long shots by a smidge.
Here I come. She jumped out.
Yep, got her.
Nice. Oh.
I got her.
Yeah.
Oh, Kate's here. She's trying to do a gen. I pushed her off. This is the one that led me on a chase for a while. She's a problem. I'm breaking with her. I'm gonna try. Fuck me.
Wait, is the purple one Kate?
No, I broke chase with Kate. That purple one's Yui. Not Yui, Yunjin. Yui's the blonde biker girl. I'm mad. I think this is the worst Huntress I've played in a minute. I'm struggling. It's this specific loop that's killing me again. Oh, thank you.
Down. Okay. Go to hell, purple.
Alright.
Coming to check a door.
Good soup.
Hello? How are you doing, big hair? Where'd you go? There you are.
Yeah, this door's open here.
Ooh, I see an injure. That's right for us. They're running straight towards you.
Yeah, they're...
Gotcha. Okay. One just ran past me. Damn. Oh, there's one right here. I wish I hadn't looked.
G ready, the other one is probably gonna be around.
I can't chase like this anyway.
Laura Croft made it out. We did not get to taste the authentic Laura Croft flavor.
Fuck.
Ugh, so yeah, there's another gate open here. I'm dealing with it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Saw one run away from you. They go in the gate.
Yep. Found one of the hatches. Oh. I have one over here. She's not, like, standing in a gate. She's kind of in between. Fuck, did I lose her? No, she's off through the corn. If that gate's open, then she's out. Yeah, that gate's open. Oh, she's not going towards the gate, though. Come to me, come to me. She's, yeah, right here. Oh, what? Oh, the hatch was in that jungle gym. She must have heard it. That's why she didn't run for the gate.
Damn.
Ah, good game.
18.
Can't even be mad. They just played real well.
I can be mad.
You can. I cannot stop you. You are the master of your own destiny.
I'm too hungry to not angry.
Blue has authentic flavor. Aw, it's flavor but with the U? That's cute. I like that.
That is cute. That's adorably British.
This show is my favorite British person.
She show is.
Aw, that's cute. I like that. What? I do.
I do too.
It's what she
Show us. Listen, Dizzy was the one with a pun, not me. I didn't make a pun there. I wasn't doing anything showy. I was just showing affection. But I'll be here all week. Don't laugh at that. No, you want what? Show you affection? I absolutely will. Puns aside, come here. I'll kiss you. I'll kiss you very deep. Oh.
Yes.
No, you won't be here all week. Oh.
God, I think I need to go to the restroom, and I may be there for a moment.
Oh? I mean, if you want, we can just call stream here. I have been live for almost 7 hours.
It is up to you.
I feel like it's a good excuse, especially since you'll have Carrie stopping by here soon.
That's true. I should probably start preparing.
Yeah. Well, it's been fun playing with you, Dizzy. I had a great time.
Yeah, same.
This mode's up until the 8th, so, like, I'm in it. If you ever want to play on or off stream, hit me up. I would love to.
This is the only mode I want to play.
Well, we have a few more days to do it.
Whoa.
Oh, woof. Alright. Do you have any parting words for the crowd at home?
If you haven't subscribed, do it. And if you haven't subscribed to me, I don't know, wait until my next stream and do it. If you want me to stream, tell me when. If you want Blue to stream more, beg her. She deserves it.
Oh my god. Here, slash fucking... Isn't it Shadow? Yeah. Isn't it like Lunastra still, or is that something different?
I've been doing mine on Astra Disastra.
Gotcha. Oh my god, who subbed? Oh, hey! Thank you! Thank you so much for the sub!
Good girl!
Oh.
Very good girl. ordering my subs to sub.
Is that the right Astra Disastra? I'm not
I
followed.
don't
That's the
know.
wrong Astra Disastra. Don't follow that.
I didn't know there was more than one.
No, there's definitely.
Mine has an underscore.
Oh, you gotta tell me that, girl.
What? I'm in chat!
Yeah, but you're not saying words in chat. It's not on my screen.
Check the viewer page.
Here, I think there's a cooldown on the shout out fucking command for some reason.
Oh,
Yeah, I need to
goodness.
wait 2 minutes before shouting out again. Fuck that.
That sucks.
Right here, go follow Astra. Also, go follow Mechtronic, the lovely soul who joined me for the first half of the stream. Go give both of them a follow. They're both lovely people. Very, very lovely. I kiss you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with Carrie today.
I hope so too, and I'm certain I will.
Oh, I'm almost positive. Thank you, everyone else, for tuning in. I had a great time streaming for y'all. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow, but honest to God, if I can get another soul to run 2v8s with me, it'll probably be that. I'm having a blast with this.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, everybody enjoy your day. Go get some food. I'm definitely getting food. Because this stream has made me hungry. 1, because it's gone on for 7 hours. 2, because this game makes me hungry. 3, yeah, show and
And
they both showed up, and I got fuck. I started drooling when they showed up.
Oh, fucking gosh.
Anyway, I love y'all. Let's find somebody to raid, actually. Rika streaming? Rika do be streaming.
Who's Rika Doobie?
What Rika playing? Ocarina of Time.
What made of?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go give Rika a raid.
I miss you too, Day.
But yeah, thanks for joining in, everyone. I had a wonderful, wonderful time hanging out with all of y'all today. I had a great time playing, especially. This was a blast. Like, what a good time, truly. And especially with Dizzy. Thank you.
You're so welcome.
I'm gonna stop beating around the bush, though, as much as I'm trying to milk moments with Dizzy. You gotta go get ready, and I gotta get some food. Thanks for showing up, everybody. It's been lovely. Stick around for the raid. Bye-bye.
Everybody have fun. Ciao.